Give me like shout out to Minikitty. Don't buff Minikitty though. They specifically put that at the end.
I don't think so. My dad.
Okay, so how do we do this? Do I have to be like?
He stopped a little while ago.
Do I have to give a countdown for starting for the
Or
timer?
donate like $100, didn't they?
Yeah. Email me, kitty.
What's up?
Do I have to give a countdown for starting for the timer?
Yeah, go ahead and do it that way. For anybody out there who likes to keep track of the runs being like precise.
Well, we have a timer on the stream.
Yeah. I know, but I mean like for so that it's in sync and they know it's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus then Kanan will know when to click.
Yeah, I've got you.
All right.
See, luckily during my run, there's like 2 segments where I have like 5 minutes each of nothing to do, so I can just watch whatever I want.
Before I start my run, I just want to preface it with it's not a real speed run; it's a casual speed run.
It's a quick run.
Yeah.
But we met all the incentives.
It's like speed walking.
Yeah,
But keep in mind that characters can still be named until they join my party the first time. I'm cutting off there because they can really be renamed anytime they're in the party, but that would be annoying. And also, you can do a bid war to choose my soundtrack between DS version and the Super Nintendo version, but it's DS by default. And with that, I'm ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, what do you read?
Is Edward not spoony anymore? If so, what's the dollars?
Steffi wants to know.
What is Edward at, Caden?
It's a fun.
Can you turn up the volume on the TV a little?
Is there a volume
I don't think
control?
there's speakers on that one.
Yeah, I don't think
still
there's.
spooning.
It's still spoony?
Wait, there has to be game audio. How did they have?
Edward
TV.
is still spoony.
But doesn't mean it has
No,
speakers. It's a
that's-
monitor.
Oh yeah, it has speakers. I think so.
Does?
Bottom, I
Does
think.
it?
Yeah, that's the TV. That's the one that I always practice on at Britt's house.
Okay, do you know where the volume button is? So I don't want
I think it's on the
Left
left
side,
side. It's fine. I'm just button mashing for right now. So
to. Oh yeah, I hear something.
okay, that's good. A little too much.
It's too much. Yeah, go down because it actually has to be pretty faint because of this.
There.
Yeah,
That
there.
good? Alright.
Oh, sorry about this.
I just can't play a game in silence.
You good.
That's how we play Dota.
In silence?
Yeah.
What?
Sound of each other's breath.
No. You don't use audio, really? I can't tell which one you're gonna
Gosh dang cool guy.
I hope you use audio.
This is
I mean, I play with
cute.
audio, but I also listen to music.
Because audio cues are pretty important.
Yeah, I know.
I
didn't get to
This
3.4K.
explains a lot.
Also, I do it now.
Also, shout outs to Blue Menus.
Blue menus.
You weren't here for
It
that.
reminds me, I have
conversation.
to. Wait,
Yeah.
is that a thing?
Why
We have
would
to make
you
our
use
wrist
Ray
blue?
Chase?
It was something that Ray Chase said.
Yeah. I
What?
asked him if he could summarize the Final Fantasy series as a whole, and one part of it is that they all have blue menus, which
Don't worry, mine's gonna be pink.
Pink menu?
Yeah. Pink and teal.
Makes sense.
Teal's
You can
fine.
make the Final Fantasy VII with 4 different colors at the same time.
I thought it was 3. Or 2, I mean.
It's 4. So I used to make all the corners different colors, make it like a rainbow.
Well,
Like I have
I've
one
been doing it
corner
wrong this whole
yellow,
time.
one color would be pink, one would be cyan.
We are not playing
I
the
think one
Final
will be
Fantasy
white.
12 remix.
Sorry,
that
Green
just
Turtle.
Came out a few days ago.
We hope
so-
you weren't super hyped for it.
Oh, Luna, you're the best. Team
Crystal Beauty.
Polygons for the win.
I thought you loved me, Crystal Beauty. What happened to this? You always said, Chase, you're my favorite commentator. That's classic
hey, do you
Crystal
need me to
Beauty.
move us?
Did she say that?
I may have dreamed it. I may have dreamed it. But it happened.
We all do.
What tradition?
Wait, which one? What year did this come out?
I would guess
Graphics
tradition
are pretty
is
solid.
changing
This
the
is
color.
a remake.
Oh, okay.
So changing from blue menu would be my guess.
Crystal
Yeah, but
Beauty.
Final Fantasy 7 broke tradition by making
Gosh, I don't remember what year it came out. I think
That was-
2011.
That was an autocorrect error.
I don't think so.
That was an autocorrect error. Clearly.
You can't
Clearly.
autocorrect adding a word.
Crystal Beauty, please correct yourself.
Mhm.
Mini
I mean, I've done
confused. See?
I mean, I put and.
So far, I'm on world record pace right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Supplies?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait,
SGBQ
what about music?
doesn't have anything on Lotus.
Oh, it's-
You got the collector's edition of PS2 Final Fantasy 12 for like $3 at a pawn shop. That is awesome, like.
Hey, look, this. What's ATB?
Active time battle.
Yeah.
I've never played 12.
It's alright.
I went from 10, then tried 13. I played like a chapter of that,
It's trash.
and then just went straight to 15.
I don't believe these lies, Alex.
I mean, I believe it.
How about you give them a breakdown on the the stats system. See what you got. See your speech. See if you're as good as Jason. Oh.
After this.
A $19 donation from King of Eds.
Whoa, $19 from
King.
King of Eds. Again, another donation. What was it coming? Something about naming something Jeff. I have a feeling or something.
That was something else.
That was different? Maybe that was not Ashergard.
See, 13's trash.
We're waiting on the comment, King of Eds.
Help me.
It's gonna lurk in the back.
Save me.
Hey, Tyler.
I love Chase's confusion about the whole.
What am I doing?
Oh man, we got 13 is trash and 13 is my bae.
Oh, it's.
I don't know what to think about 13.
Let him just throw down in the chat.
Barack Obama just donated $10.
Barack
Thank
Obama
you,
with the $10.
Obama.
Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, come on, I think the former president can spare a little more than 10.
I think it's because he's donating to literally every single charity that ever existed in the
Exactly.
United States.
King
Bosch
of
has
Eds
got the
says,
hots for Tyler.
since I whiffed hard on rounding out the 7K, I can at least round out my donation total to a nice $100 for the marathon.
Whoa, King of Ed. So he said he totaled up for all his donations added up together was $100. Everybody show King of Ed some
Yay,
love.
Thank you.
He also said, time to enjoy my favorite Final Fantasy game. Best of luck to the run.
See, don't let King of Ed's down. It's got to be a world record, otherwise he's going to be disappointed.
I already prefaced it saying it's not going to be.
But now you're changing to world record pace, right?
I can't because I have to rename all these characters Jeff.
Dude.
So then you can blame them for
Yes.
ruining your world record. There we go.
Barack Obama said that Nitro guy is really cool. You should buff him.
Oh, man. So, Barack Obama chose to buff Nitro. That is... I mean, I feel like you can read between
That's the
lines.
next president.
There's some discrepancy.
The next
here.
president. Where's Nitro, by the way? Isn't he? Was he coming this way?
He's coming Sunday, so
Oh.
we already know.
Tomorrow at like.
He's actually been like he's not coming.
Oh, I see.
And Luna, that's
He's
the
under
best
the current.
part of Final Fantasy 15 as well, is you can skip all the cutscenes.
This is the
or
only,
most of them. There are some you have to watch.
This is the
and
only
some of them are
reprieve
like
from
7
input
minutes
that I
long.
have.
The opening of 7 is. I timed it. It was like 94
Like an
seconds
hour.
of doing nothing.
Wait, what?
This is the only
There's a
reprieve from
lot of
input I
that
have
in
for an hour.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, I thought you meant it
15.
lasted
Yeah,
an
but
hour.
there's also
I was like,
a 4-minute
dang.
story sequence.
They're taking a page out of that Metal Gear
Nah,
Solid.
that's Xenosaga with the 30-minute cutscenes.
Dude, Metal
No,
Gear
that-
Solids is like...
Metal Gear Solid 4 has. Well, the ending is like 3 hours.
It's like, alright, time for a movie. Even though you didn't necessarily plan for it.
No, if you're playing that, you plan for it.
You think they knew? Well, what about the first people who bought it? Like, you know what I mean?
I think they like announced.
Oh, they like let them know? Hey,
Especially because it was PS3, because that was like the big leak to Blu-ray.
it would make sense because I feel like you should warn somebody.
Okay, what are the
before
names
they're
for
out.
Oh yeah,
King?
they don't warn before the cutscenes, but
They're
like
both
with the jump to Blu-ray, like you can fit more on the disc. So Kojima wanted to push the limits.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying
We know
you
what
need to
you're
warn a
trying to
person
do.
before a 3-hour
No,
cutscene.
I think they said it while like hyping up the game.
Oh, it should be like on the package.
Hey, this
Warning.
game has a 3-hour ending.
3-hour cutscene.
Phantom Pain is a longer story than 4.
Phantom Pain. Don't even get started on Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain was
Pain was the greatest letdown of my life.
it destroyed me for 3 months.
I got here.
Until Tyler showed up.
Phantom Pain has good gameplay, but the story was cheeks.
I mean, it's a Metal Gear Solid game.
2 is top 10 games of all time.
For story.
It's the best Metal Gear. I don't really like 3 that
I'm
much.
not.
Lightning Clouds agrees with both of you guys, by the way.
I played the first.
What is it?
My name is Jeff.
He said it was hot garbage.
It was. It really was. And then Kojima wondered, hey, why are they, doing this to me? It's like, well, you spent 5 years peeing away money.
You should be
Phantom
working
Pain
on
was the
PTs
greatest
so that I can
not
download
let
the
down
game.
of Luna's life.
What was?
Uh-oh.
Phantom Pain. Luna enjoyed it.
I think you're just wrong.
I
By the way,
think Luna's
How can you
best.
finish it, Caden? There's no third act.
Does Luna prefer to be called Luna
Get to
or
the
Crystal
point
Beauty?
where you can't
I've
play
always
anymore.
called her.
Did you get to the
But-
point where you have to
Even when
do
she's
the same
Crystal
mission
Beauty,
For me,
3
that
times?
point is about 10 minutes into a Metal Gear
No,
Solid.
you weren't. This is like, we're talking about back in the original days. How would you know her alias was just Crystal Beauty when you first met her?
Yes, because I get to know people.
That's afterwards, though. For example, Wazuki, I found out later his name is Jacob, but he's still Wazuki. I still call him Wazuki.
True. You've known me for 9 years and you still call me Luna.
Yeah, you're still Mini Kitty, so
So okay.
yeah, you're still Cubby, exactly.
Right.
This is still Lotus. He's gone through multiple name
Earn your
changes.
name.
Just
Earn
one.
your stripes.
Well, I mean, you're also your real name, which is not a name change. It's just letting me know what your real name is.
The only stripes you get are fruit stripes.
I mean,
What's the name change to
And
me?
they only have flavor for like 2 minutes.
I mean, I can call you.
When I was told to
your
introduce
actual
myself, I thought about prefacing it with
No, you don't call me. You don't.
with Chase.
Not the way it was typed in your
Call me
phone.
Lotus.
I'm just saying.
The fights.
name. I mean, like, your
Oh.
birth name, I can call you.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, there were 3 boss fights, because Sahelanthropus was 2 times. And then,
Actually, Chase, that's still
Acquired.
confuses me.
Fireman?
Because sometimes I'll look
I don't
at him
count that.
like, I know I have his
Why?
number. Why is it in the
Because
seeds?
you don't
Why
I'm
is
just
It's
too
more
lazy
like
to change it.
getting text from above?
running away.
yeah, running away and then shooting at water towers.
Water barrels.
No, Metal Gear Solid 2 was about memes.
You upset Russ with your spoilers?
He hits again too.
Metal Gear Solid 1 had a lot of memes.
No, that was about genes.
Huh?
It was about genes, then memes, then the Cold War, then 3-hour-long cutscenes, then trash portable games, then trash portable games on home console.
Well, Luna. Oh, donation.
French Horn Dude.
French
donated
Horn Dude.
$10.
Thank
$10
you.
for French Horn Dude. Woo! He probably killed the guy in Rust and stole that $10 from him. I know it. That's French Horn Dude style.
Wow.
If you could make real money off that game,
JK. French Horn Dude knows I love him. Is there any comment, or are you waiting on the comment?
Waiting for the.
Waiting for the comment. But Luna, what I was going to say is, Luna's saying that it's unpopular to hate memes, but because of Twitch, I feel like it's becoming a growing thing, like a group of people who just hate memes. Because Twitch is like in your face with the memes.
Love
Meme
memes.
The memes.
memes have become a meme. So it's
I mean, the Hanu meme is bonus.
No. You were trying to make that the hot meme.
No, it has like 2 million views.
Well, no, I mean, it was the hot
Said,
meme.
Hey Blau, just wanted to say I hope you have a good time at this marathon. I am glad you were able to make it to Texas, dude.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for donation.
When did Taylor get back? He like left.
He's around.
He went to Diva.
There's so many names.
Mimi's.
how long before you get to the Christmas?
Jeff is arguing with Jeff.
But by the way, French Horn Dude, did you want to buff Lotus? Is that what? Are we buffing Lotus with that, or did you not leave a comment? What's going
Yeah.
on? Okay, it's
I
two.
just read the comment.
I wasn't sure if it meant to buff him if you
I'm
accepted
buffing
him.
him.
Oh, he's buffing him. You just buffed the Lotus, the Blaumagier. He's at the top of the boards too. He's like up there.
Yeah, he is.
You got Minikitty at the middle of the board. Very
I'm getting up
mediocre.
there. I'm getting up
She
there.
got
What?
stats from her dad.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use channel?
Yeah.
You were giving me crap because there was an anonymous person donating. You were like, it has to be your mom.
I didn't say that was a bad thing. I was just saying.
You said it in an insulting way.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I hope your dad's watching and he's like, that's it. She's grounded.
I gotta make
Yes.
sure the country.
Grounded.
You're never going to Texas
I
again.
just want to say the speedrun for the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV is interesting because a lot of it is being skillful with the auto battle, turning it on and off.
It's not a bad opinion. It's just
Visually-
a lot of people think 5 is a disappointment.
You have vision?
But visually, how much more improved is this version than the original? Is it like a?
Oh, is that
Wait, didn't they port the like the iOS version to
Thanks.
Vita or something?
Dang, you just wrecked those
The
guys.
iOS version is the DS version.
I
Oh.
didn't know if you were quoting something or what.
Just one shot.
I know, look at this.
Magazine.
What the heck is going on? Are you even playing?
I mean, I do put on an act for the stream, but
In a magazine.
I'm not wrong on that.
You could do a Pez revolver. That's my band.
Is that a thing?
Pez revolver.
Are there Pez revolvers?
We're entrepreneurs.
The Steam version is also the DS
That would
version.
steal our idea.
There you
Yeah,
go.
TM.
I don't think that.
I believe that's not his opinion. Is that your opinion, Kevin?
I just said no.
Okay.
You
Oh,
released it when I sent that
she just said that. Like, it
record
just
chat
popped up.
emulation.
Yeah.
For like 10 seconds.
Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention to those bombs that came out.
That's why I don't pay attention to anything. I barely know what's supposed to be
Be
here.
alone over here.
Dang.
Don't.
Is that another typo, Chase?
This is one other
Is that
typo.
another autocorrect? The only good opinion you have is Chase
We
sucks?
just discussed that.
I know.
Are you not paying attention?
Apparently not.
Alright, none of us
I'm
paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
I don't know what's
to chat.
happening. Anyways, point is, Luna is delusional right now.
She really is.
It's summertime. Probably had a heat stroke. Can't judge off of just this one moment.
They do need to get rid of that check mark. She's out here spewing lies.
Yeah, I know.
Twitch eats
I
up.
mean, like I said though, it's a heat stroke though. It makes you say some crazy stuff.
Oh, she lives in like Alaska.
You can get warm everywhere during the summer.
Team Cake lost.
Maybe not heat stroke.
Is that a thing that
All right,
you're
is
into?
Rydia's name Jeff as well?
You're into? What are you trying to act like? This is very specific
Like,
weird.
He's been asking about this
yes.
competition all weekend.
I gotta find
Is
him
Team
anyway. I don't
Cake
know where he is in
something
this
that's
town.
We're in the red shirt crew. If that's what you're talking about.
What are you
It's a
talking
pretty
about? Evo.
exclusive
Is Team
club.
Cake part of Evo?
Kebby's over here trying to pretend like he's
There he is.
VIP.
I don't know what Russ is.
Wait, what?
Russ,
Oh,
tell him he's not
You
VIP.
said it is,
Oh,
Jeff?
Splatfest? Okay.
Yeah, that. Well, I don't know. I'm
double
assuming.
check, but I'm
Splatfest?
I think it was
I had no
yeah,
idea
ice
what
cream
he was talking
versus.
Wasn't
Splatoon.
that
Yes.
that was that tournament that they're talking about, right?
Rydia is Jeff.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the the other thing.
Yeah, I thought it was Evo.
No.
Okay. My
There's
bad.
Team Pie.
Team Pie. Oh,
Whoa,
shit.
Personal- professional executive.
Opportunity flips.
Lady, you're scaring us.
I've never played the original Splatoon.
There's a plug.
It's alright.
I've played
Are you a
the
kid
demo
now?
for Splatoon.
Are you a squid now?
What was that
What is
thing?
it
I'm a
called?
kid. I'm a squid.
He's, I'm a kid now. I'm a squid. He slips and just like all his bones just like shatter, and he's like,
Got $11 from King of Beds.
Ed.
What? King
Make
of
it
Heads?
even 1-1-1.
Dude,
Hey, he just went over. Yeah, now he's at $111. What? And we're waiting on that
You
comics,
wanted
I'm
that
sure.
1-1-1.
111. Everybody in the
I
chat,
like
please
that.
show some love to King of Beds.
Yes. Thank you, King of
Just everyone do a
Beds.
1.
Do one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great.
He's like, oh god, something's about to happen to me.
Yeah, I don't think
We're
anyone who
praying
brought a
for
Switch here besides like, well, that's not everyone though. Never mind.
Okay.
All right. then.
Pretty good. That makes sense. Wait, Russ, you play JP, don't you?
Dakota, you haven't been up for 1 day, 5 hours and 1 minute, according to Moobot. Is that correct? Is that our total?
Yeah, does
time?
Moonbot go if you
King of
go down?
Beds.
I don't think we have.
So, Moobot will
Oh, what does
reset
it say?
the-
Shout out
I think
to
slash
Tyler
up
for the
time.
$69.
Oh, that. Oh
Nice
yeah.
donation total there.
We were debating.
Love that.
I heard you.
I defended. I said that Tyler is awesome. It had to have been that Tyler, but they didn't
you were
believe
like, no, I wasn't you.
I'm starting to doubt that was the
Green Turtle faced a player named Jazzaboo
As soon
in
as I saw that
Splatfest. Do you
69,
think that's our Jazz?
Nah.
choice I can
Pretty
make.
generic.
You were like,
It could be.
Anything's possible.
Someone else donate real quick. So
Yeah, I forgot everybody's supposed to show Tyler some love for the $69.
Where are the peeps? We're like all here alone.
All the ones that matter are here.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Minus.
I won't be able to rename Tella
I mean,
until the
Jason
second
said
time he
snap.
joins.
Did you see Jason snapped?
Because I'm not
Yeah, he
going,
went off.
I'm not going back to
Oh,
naming
I was like, what happened to Jason?
Oh no.
I'm gonna
it's
use the
Snapchat.
bath.
Alright, see you in a few
Run.
hours.
Dang. And they're like, oh god, Neil Far's food. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was good. I can't wait to eat
I'm
that.
telling you, that's some balling.
now we gotta get
I'll show Tyler some love tomorrow, if you know what I mean.
Can you
I think
explain
that may
it?
be a
'Cause I
threat
don't.
from Nitrom to you, Tyler. He looks concerned.
quick. Someone donate $92.
$92.
For what?
There's King of Beds. Show him
There's
some
a
love.
meme.
Hurry, donate $92. Somebody.
Alright, if someone donates $92, I'll do something.
For the memes.
What?
Great.
What, that got so unhyped.
Well,
at the
alright,
end.
you
I
pick
know.
If you
that.
donate $92, something's gonna
You pick
happen.
something.
I'll do something.
Tyler, what should I do?
I'll swear
Whoa.
dance.
I'll go downstairs to partake in
I think I was
adult
thinking about
activities.
going down there.
Whoa.
Okay, that's...
What is going on downstairs?
What's okay?
He's gonna
I don't think I know. We don't want to know what's going on
Yeah.
downstairs. I'll pass on.
Swallow an iPhone?
I'm just going to assume he's talking about drinking.
Put my fist in my mouth.
Put it in
Oh.
the can, Jerry.
And if it's not that, I don't want to know.
Is this Final Fantasy IV? APBI wants to know. Yes, it is. It's the remake. And this is our boy Blaumagier doing the run.
I mean, it is. Can you cut it out? I'm trying to commentate.
They're trying to give
Wait.
us
Zombie?
some old
Cut it out.
gangster
The
rap.
most generic looking zombie.
Yeah, wait, no, apparently there's some weird stuff.
We don't talk about what goes on in these
By the way, Farplane, when's the last time you played that dodo? I'm like,
I think it was that time he joined us and we had to go to bed.
well, see ya.
Sorry for
I was
wasting
so
your
caught
time.
up in the joke, I just forgot to
Blau
buff
is the
myself.
speediest of gamers.
He does make us proud. Blau probably is up there when it comes to in most games played in marathons. He's got to be up there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
This is nice.
My Twitter profile used to say I'm a jack of all trades speedrunner, but master of none.
I thought all remakes. What's that? We're going for Final Fantasy VII. Look, and will never come out. Is that because people keep talking about that? What happened exactly?
So they said they're gonna remake Final Fantasy VII. They
Like
said
how
that-
long ago are we talking about?
It was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, a couple of years.
But
I think it was last
they have
year.
like footy in the games.
So, but I understand. Like, did they ever announce a cancellation? And people, or people
No,
just
they
like,
just haven't said anything.
It's basically like now in development.
but it's only 2 years. I mean, that's not that long.
Square takes forever.
Not only that,
Plus,
Like,
it's gonna be
not even
episodic, so we'll get it sooner than you think.
Plus,
Yeah.
we got the Kingdom Hearts
It's like the
trailer
first.
today.
It's kind of halves.
you say
isn't
what?
it?
There's a Kingdom Hearts.
They just
3
said
trailer
episodic,
today,
as far as I know.
And that's coming out next year.
Kingdom Hearts.
Apparently.
I'm not a fan. I know it's an unpopular opinion.
Yeah, but Toy Story's in it now.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I thought we already knew about that, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I thought they showed off Woody doing something, but guess not.
I mean, StarCraft Ghost. We waited like what 6 years on that thing to get canceled.
Don't, please, don't. You're breaking my heart,
It
Chase.
was like it made me. Yeah, it was.
Don't talk about it.
I like was so hyped for that, and then like every year I was just like, they're adding more features. They're adding
What was it
more features.
originally announced? What system was it?
It's gonna be Xbox and PlayStation 2.
No, was it?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was
yeah.
Dreamcast.
For some reason I was thinking N64, but yeah, GameCube. The GameCube.
No, I think Dreamcast was already dead in the water by the time they
Star
got
Wars
announced.
equals Disney. Therefore,
Oh,
Star
yeah,
Wars
but
equals
StarCraft
Disney.
Ghost
Probably.
I hope not.
Confirmed.
I hope not too. But that's gonna bring in the money.
I hope Marvel does it. Dude, Star Wars I can understand. It will be alright, but if Marvel's in,
Heck with the Dolphins.
That's trash.
When's the next Star Wars coming out?
I agree.
December?
December.
December is it? Yeah.
It's gonna come out during the marathon.
what?
Next Star Wars.
Chase likes Kingdom Hearts when I play it.
I'm sorry, Corona. I'm sorry.
Why did I have to like him?
Kingdom Hearts is alright. Pretty
The
good.
only game
Pretty
that I'll
decent.
ever attempt
Which
to
will come
speedrun
out
in that
first?
series
Final
is
Fantasy VII
358
Remake, Kingdom
days
Hearts
over
3,
2.
or Hive Swap. Ooh.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh wait, what's up,
I
Corona?
don't know. Have some.
You've been lurking in the chat. I didn't notice. Donation.
Heyo.
Hey, where'd that breeze come from?
The mayor of.
The ma-
You know what I mean.
The mayor of what?
The Red Star himself.
Oh.
Hey.
The mayor of Deville?
Yep. Donated $50.
Oh snap!
Who's he putting it towards?
Please.
The comment has not come through yet.
The comment has not come came to us yet, but you better be buffing me, Taylor. That's my cousin. Don't let me down.
No, but like,
If it's on Kebby, I'm gonna cry.
he'll
If
like
it's on
type out
Mickey,
like
he'll be very disappointed.
HCSEA.
You can buff blah. What?
$50.
Dyslexia.
That's what the heck?
Yeah, $50. 50
So
pinches.
Ignis DLC fall of this year? Yeah, Ignis is coming out a lot.
And if you forgot to let us know who you want to buff, you can always say it in the chat. Right? If it's immediately after your comment,
I mean, Taylor, when you were indisposed, who was there to like talk to you for like 2 hours?
Taylor says Kebby has until his speedrun to put on a red shirt, or he gets kicked out of the red shirt clan.
I accept this,
You've
Taylor.
been warned, boy.
Yes,
Did
I
have
accept
a red
this.
shirt.
And by the way, oh, he says just buff Chase. You gotta buff me $50. Woo! Thank you, Taylor.
Buff me.
Caden's upset now.
Caden does need
Kane's
some
not even a red shirt boy.
Okay, yeah, I'm in the red shirt crew. You look at that.
Yeah,
Got my
I'm
fellow
red shirt
red
boy.
shirt crew.
I'm a lumber, not a fighter.
So there
Hey,
you
you have a
go.
red shirt?
This is a big moment for you.
I don't think I did.
You're one of the originals. Will potentially let you in the red shirt.
I'm in already. He said
You're
I'm
not
out.
in the red. Okay.
said I'm out.
Okay, I give you that. But that there'll be so there may be some discrepancy. Like some people agree you're in, some people not. This will cement that you are in the crew. You better go get that red shirt, boy.
So it's like
He
what's
said-
cement, but
exactly. He said it's you had till the end of your shift. Is that?
I know
is that-
until the end of my speedrun, or I guess
Oh.
beginning because I can't really change.
Yeah.
Twitch will ban me.
All right. Taylor's rules. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, what's one of that?
It doesn't work.
No, I mean with the clock. Is the clock correct? No, it's not correct.
But like, you gave Megan and I red shirts, and we both gathered like 1,000 wood. So,
Didn't stop Taylor from filming Chase.
oh, that was some talent.
I've only heard that story about 15 times.
It's. I will drop that story right now if I have
Wait
to.
for a donation.
He won't care about the story. No, I don't think there's many Rust players.
If you want the red shirt crew lore, donate
That was a
$5.
colossal waste of time.
That's not even like necessarily lore. that was before it was
Rust
born,
deal.
and then that led. Yeah, I guess that is lore because it leads to it.
Yeah, see?
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. First I said it's before because the reason I was thinking that is because Russ wasn't on yet. He didn't get to witness.
The talent.
Yeah.
Megan was there, I thought.
Taylor said it gave you plenty of time to get a red shirt. And no, the only person that was there was French Horn Dude, who's also in the chat. He can vouch this story.
All right, $5 donation. We're here.
What's up?
I don't think it's very. I mean, yeah, if somebody donates $5 to tell a story, I'll tell it. But it's just about Russ, the game, not the person. And I doubt you'll care very much
it
unless
kind
you.
of like interacts with Russ, the person.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it kind of does interact. But for the most part, I doubt you'll care about it unless you play the game. And while the game is awesome, I don't think many people play it. I don't want to specify French Horn Dude because I feel like you will type the story. And then. Wait,
Anyone
Chase,
care if I
what was
go?
it?
Stucco?
But it's.
Is that the general that's like infected?
I don't know, actually.
Hey Tyler, who's Stucco? Is he the infected Terran?
Yeah, some StarCraft.
Yeah, but he's in the infected Terran.
He's a melee
Yes.
support?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
That's what he said. He said he's a melee support, but I'm saying, like, that seems like a weird role for him.
Ogre Magi's a weird.
Red Pumpkin Man.
Ogre Magi's a melee support.
No, but I meant, like, for.
Oh, that specific character.
It's a
Yeah.
great sign when the guy who says can vouch says, what story?
No, he'll vouch it. As soon as I say it, he'll vouch it.
Trust me, we have tons
I know.
of stories.
I know French Horn Dude. He'll say, "Oh yeah, that
That's the
happened."
one.
He'll know, he'll remember. It was
Healer
not-
with some CC slash disrupt. What's his ult?
What is this enemy you're fighting?
It's Akamabe.
For clearing that up, we were very.
Yeah.
She can't read.
Wow. I've never beaten him before all his tentacles were gone.
Yeah, that's why you're going for the speed run record. Woo!
That's awesome.
Okay, guys, it's I'm just messing with them. Don't peer pressure.
See, you already. You ruined it.
What?
You went back in the area.
He had to kill the speed run record, didn't he? Just had to do it.
So Mac, please. You remember this monster from Record Keeper?
Hey, what's record keepers?
Yeah, I don't know what Record Keeper is.
It's a mobile game where you just fight battles, and it's definitely a gacha game, but a lot of people like it because it's got retro style sprites of all the characters.
Can you like
From
mix
all
and
the
match
games,
like
yes.
one characters with three?
Yes, you can mix and match. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5.
So it's kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes, like in the
Yeah.
sense where you have to get the characters,
Yeah.
but just boss battles.
Well, it's not just boss battles; it's just battles.
Oh. But you don't have to grab for items.
I didn't say that.
Well, it is a gacha game, like you said.
Yeah, it's a gacha game.
There's two. What is it? Knockback.
At the end of our shift, there's another battle. Oh, that's at 6 p.m. I forgot.
Yeah.
We lost it though. Who fought in it?
I did. Let's see. For our team, it was me, Rob. Do they still say now? Yeah, it was me, Rob, Space, and
You, Rob, Space, and Arden versus.
versus Fiona, Phil, JD, and Nitrum. And I'm just saying, Team Polygons won.
Man, we had no big guns. The first one though, we were.
Phil.
Yeah, Phil's swole.
Yeah, Phil's one of your
I
strongest.
thought he was one of the. He's like well, we got how much per team? How many players are per team? Like 13.
Wait, hold on. Hey, this is Rob a good point. TSG won.
Yeah.
Oh,
Explain that, Jay. After this donation.
Quinky Kins, I love you.
Evil All Star donated $25.
Woo! Evil All Star with the $20. You're awesome, man. And your comment always takes a second. That's why it's like we shot you out and then we.
Well, in the meantime, we can answer that question from Farplay.
Uh,
I was gonna ask you, Farplay, about that actually.
I missed it. What did he say earlier to my comment of does he still play?
He said he hasn't played since 2015, but he wants to. And then I was going to ask him about talents.
Dude, it's at first I was like, oh my god, what are they doing? But now it's awesome. It works perfectly with the game. The talent system is
It gives
very
you
good.
a different outlook on each game.
It's
Because they are supposed to be, alright, you're ahead, pick this probably, or you're behind, pick this, or you're going this specific
yeah,
middle.
you will kind of jump from side to side. But the best thing about it is before stats were silly because whenever you hit a certain, that you only had one place to put it. Stats. Now there's actually choices being made. It is weird though to get used to like leveling ults and stuff now because it gets like thrown off a little bit.
And even then, like, now you can, like, choose to not level an ult to level up a talent, or choose to not
Yeah.
level a talent to max, like, a stun.
Yeah, because before it's like you're like Crystal Maiden when you're like not gonna level the ult, you're gonna wait. You always level one of the other skills or stats, but now like you actually can choose like a talent rather. It's pretty interesting. It's definitely an upgrade.
Yeah, and they're improving it, like how they got rid of the respawn ones.
Yeah, they're very vanilla though right now because they added
Not
talents
anymore.
for a lot of heroes, and you know there's a ton of heroes that their stuff is very vanilla. Like
Well, they've gotten better.
it's like, do you want to have plus 60 GPM or plus 4 intelligence? I'm like, whoa.
Good
Little
grief,
known
what,
fact
Calvin?
about Final Fantasy IV that most people refuse to acknowledge is that Edward is one of the best characters, but not in the speed.
There you go, guys. Dropping some knowledge.
Alright, so do we have the donation comment yet? Or do you
Oh,
want to
is the
explain?
comment arrived, Caden?
Yes. It says all the other characters are named Jeff, so Edward should join the Jeff Brigade too. Also buff Wellgamer.
Woo! Buff and
yeah.
Well Gamer! Thank you,
Oh wait, no,
All-Star.
no, boo.
You're awesome. Love you, dude.
Chase, if you want to go over TSG,
Before I say TSG World, yeah, the plus 420 GPM on Puck is one of those.
it's
one of those.
nuts.
There's a couple like talents that are a little bit crazy, and they're always like level 25 ones because they're the ones that it's level 25.
Rust
It gets pretty wild.
tanks.
Tanks? What?
Wait,
Rust added
did Rust add
tanks.
tanks?
Yeah, they added tanks.
What?
That's insane.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're working on it.
Yeah, well, they posted on the dev blog. You can read about tanks.
Apparently, I guess they just added it.
How is that a bad
What's up, C Livestream? It's going pretty
It's,
good.
You know.
Thank you for following me, by the way, C Livestream. I saw that.
I think it's a Japanese thing.
Okay. What a talent. Okay, so can you do like a little camera pan thing? Like Tyler, can you take that thing and then Kane will do all the hard work.
I think we're about to get an actual bid war over Edward's name.
You're gonna. Oh, I would like a bid war for Edward's name. Okay, so you're about to. Yeah, or Tyler's face. That also
Magic
works.
word, Chase.
Why is it like
Do
so
it.
good in your nose?
I'm just gonna call it for the bid
They saw all
war.
of your
Once I
pores.
defeat the antlion, it's done. Edward's name will be set then.
There you go. So what you're seeing is a little world
seeing this in live.
of TSG. They're about to show it off. And whenever you donate, if you would like something built in this world, if it's $20 or more, you can be like, hey, build a little statue of my boy Blau here, or whatever. Now, the higher the donation, the crazier they'll get. But for the most part, I mean, if we just try to build like a little thing, it's not going to be amazing. We're not professional arts and crafts people, but it'll be something that whenever we pan to it later, you'll be like, you see that little crappy building over there? They built that because of me.
And Marine, you're thinking of Final Fantasy 1 that was
Great
taken out of one of the versions.
Well, let
You see
me.
that crappy thing? They built like
Spoonie Bard is in all the
like,
versions.
Wow.
That's a good way to put it.
Sure.
Let me hear your sales
You
pitch.
dang done fool.
Yeah.
Fool.
I don't hear a sales pitch. Your dad's disappointed in you, all right? I'm just saying. You waited for a great sales pitch and you gave it. You can redeem yourself.
Are you really doing this?
You got 5 seconds.
Are you
Oh,
really doing this?
Oops.
you got lucky. You got saved by the donation.
Is that
Hope the
C2?
red shirt crew rehabilitation
Is that
center.
C2 right? What?
Nice,
It's
Russ.
C2, CJS 77.
Calvin!
It just what's the name?
Calvin 2.
I don't think so. What? Say it again.
CJS 77.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Calvin too.
Yeah.
that's
I
C2.
heard C2.
I don't know people.
Yeah, it's C2. Calvin 1, C1.
I thought that you meant the alias though. Yeah. It's Calvin 2. And how much did he donate?
$5.
$5.
Russ, if you want that, that's $20.
9.
He said what?
God.
Did you say quote 9?
Yeah.
That's another stream thing.
Ha.
We're
You
not-
and these inside jokes.
We're not gonna
Inside
discuss
jokes.
it.
Okay.
We're gonna head to bed. Alright, Alex, thanks for hanging out with us.
Don't leave
But
out.
yeah, it is $20 to get whatever you want. I mean, we have like a dragon, SpongeBob.
There's a chocobo.
There's like a big ball of fluff.
There's literally Calvin 2 and his house in the sky.
There's a
Bonus.
phoenix.
Whoa! Trimwood donated $500.
What? What the heck?
Dude!
You say 500 like as in 2 zeros?
500.
500. Look at. Where's the hype on your face?
I'm
Show the hype.
concentrating.
Okay, I'll let you off on this one. Shimwood with a $500 donation, and we're waiting on that comment. Comment?
Who is this?
Chase, quick donate $12.
Do either of you want water?
Do it. I don't know what's happening.
I could have some.
I have, wait, did you already drink that water?
Yeah.
Kid slurping them down.
Anyone have enough hoodie though? Like I'm freezing.
Well, mine smells like
So you need one?
What? No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Holy freak.
Shenwood, you crazy dude.
Almost to 8,000 already.
Shimwood says, hashtag Edward. Spoonie gonna have to earn, or Spoonie, period. Gonna have to earn that Jeff.
Oh,
And
snap.
it's set.
Oh, it also says
Whatever it is right now.
So
is
he
what
dropped
it
the
is.
500, he instantly won, right?
crazy. So
I mean, he still has
Not
a chance.
No,
No, he said it's literally.
Oh.
I said it was done when I beat that boss.
So he literally timed it to the moment.
He
My
slid
goodness.
into the DMs.
Shenwood, thank you for that. And we're only $92 away from 8,000.
Woo, we're so close.
What?
Come on. Shimwood, you crazy. Also, he's got good timing. He even
That
did
was
that.
perfect, yeah.
He even did that with the Twitch delay.
Wasn't that like the last hit?
Oh,
Yeah.
Steffi Ann is hanging out with Shenwood right
Someone
now.
get Kevin his fidget spinner so he
Who's
stops
hanging with
spinning that up.
Who's hanging with them?
Steffi Ann.
Oh, it's because it's like a light green. It's like hard to see it. But
He's a
nonetheless,
great guy. He is a
tackle
great
him.
guy.
Tackle him right now.
I mean, I didn't know him before this.
You
but I
help
know
the
now.
children. The world loves you. And then don't hurt them though. Thanks.
Exactly, James. We have another reveal at $10,000.
It's
for
true.
our Winter Marathon.
You said it was Spoonie?
What is a winter marathon?
Yeah,
We'll
Spoonie.
find out at $10,000. But we know the fall
SPOONY.
marathon is Resident Evil 7.
Shit.
I know
Shenwood.
that because I'm playing remake.
Boom.
said
I hope you're
Resident
happy
Evil
and thank
7.
you for your
It's only
donation
Resident
for the
Evil
kids.
7.
You're awesome. The world loves you.
There we go. I didn't bring my fidget spinner. In fact, it was broken.
He used it too much.
All right. First off, we can't. We already went over this. Keep those fidget spinners away.
No, I already went over this. That's like a May thing. This is already July. The meme's over.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm up to date.
I'm fresh with the memes.
I almost feel bad that someone took away a Jeff, says Ashley.
He said almost.
Yeah, he's almost because he also knows it's $500. Ashley Garb is old school, man. He knows all. It's
Hey
all
Chase,
about
where's the money going
donations.
to?
It is going to St. Jude.
Oh yeah,
How much?
Shenwood.
What percentage of it?
Nitro's pants.
Everything. It literally doesn't even go.
I
in
asked for a
our hands.
percentage.
All right,
of it.
Rosa's locked
Yeah,
in.
does Shenwood-
100%.
Did
Everything.
Shenwood want to buff someone with that?
All I'm saying is, I gave you the biggest pop.
Producer's choice? Okay.
Bullcrap. Well, actually, I would like it in
Cade,
Caden's
make me
hands.
swole.
Caden's hands will be cool. But Shenwood didn't leave a. He didn't say, but
Yeah, so if
Nitrum's trying to find out.
Shenwood or Steffi
Hey, Caden,
say something.
What's up?
I'm locking Rosa's name.
100%.
Rosa is Jeff.
Okay.
Rosa is Jeff. This is getting
I'm gonna ask you for everyone, even though I'm pretty sure the rest of them are Jeff.
I think the rest are Jeff.
the Jeff life. Shenwood said buff Blaumagier. Woo! Top of the
Dang!
boards! Top of the
Oh
boards!
my god!
Good lord.
All right.
I think you may be busted into the triple digits there.
I've been buffed by 500 twice now.
Dang.
Yeah. And yes,
Shenwood.
James, we don't know the charity or organization for the Resident
Wait,
Evil Marathon yet.
did I
We
just
don't
defeat
believe,
that Sahagin
so
without
we
getting
will
anything
tell
from
everyone
Anna?
once that it's finalized.
There's some moving
Yeah.
parts.
Stuff's still up in the air, but you know, because when it comes to that kind of stuff, you always got to make sure that once you choose a charity, you still have to like line it up with their PayPal and all that kind of stuff.
Nothing in this run is going like my practice run.
Is that
What?
a good thing or a bad thing?
Both.
But
That's 100.
he's at the top of the boards. Yeah, it's a
points.
plus 100 for Blaumagier. I want to hear his stats after you add
Right.
those. I'm
I did not buff anyone with my 180 jubilation, so let's buff whoever is the weakest.
Alright, whoever.
Hey, oh wait, when you're
Emma,
done,
do
let me
you
know.
want that for like a specific team or just anyone in general who's the weakest?
That is a good point.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Just so everyone knows,
Oh,
Young
my.
is the next name coming up.
Jan?
Young.
Give me a second, Emarine. And because you donated recently, we'll do it. But just keep in mind that we can't do it for donations that it's like, oh, I don't remember. But your name, obviously, we do remember. So for you, Emarine, we
And
can have
Jan
it.
is the next.
Ballgamer got the
name.
Wendy's. Did he get them nugs?
Did he get the nugs? Wendy's nuggets are the hands down. Well, besides maybe Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's got some good
Yeah,
nuggets.
but that's their specialty.
Yeah, it's like cheap.
Wendy's nuggets have gone downhill recently.
What? Why?
See, the spicy haven't. I haven't had the
Back when I
regular in a
ate
while,
meat,
but
I
the
tried
spicy is so
Chick-fil-A
good.
and it was so disappointing.
Wait, from what?
Back when I still ate meat, I tried Chick-fil-A and the waffle fries are really good, but the chicken was so disappointing.
I feel like though your opinion is not valid for the fact that you were capable of giving up meat for how long now?
2 years ago.
2 years.
This is Final Fantasy: The Legend of Jeff and his Spoony Bar.
There you go. I would be dead though if I gave it up for a month.
Vegetables for like 18.
I did. That's impressive, right? That's an accomplishment.
He hasn't eaten the vegetables.
Tyler's proud of me.
He's been eating tomatoes.
Yeah, I've actually changed in the last like 2 years.
You ate a carrot?
Like every day I
He
eat
has a
something.
horse head for it.
I bet you still eat 30 packs of butter at
Try not to
Cheesecake
use
Factory.
I've actually cut back. I'm trying not to die, but with it comes a price.
What's the price? By the way, oh. Never mind. We're gonna talk about melee here.
Whoever's at the bottom, at the end. Okay, so have you added the stats to Lothus? That's still up in there.
Yes.
Okay, Emarine wanted
Oh yeah, $180 to the lowest or the weakest, I should say.
On either team.
on either team. It's the lowest person in all of all.
So do the math.
Do the math. You just look at the stats.
Price is going up. Price is for what?
It was 180 is what Emarine's at.
You mean the stocks? The stocks are up? I don't know what Russ is talking about.
If you want, you can check it by Control F and.
Wow, it's so weird that I was the weakest.
Joey and Romeo are tied at 13. Interesting.
Oh, there's a tie. Didn't he have to? They probably just split it.
Well, what do they want?
Yes, we could either split it between them so they're still tied.
Was
Well, they wouldn't be tied at the lowest anymore because they would.
Well, they'd be tied
rise
with each
up.
other
Yeah.
if it's split. That's what I meant.
what else? Oh, we haven't brought the prizes in a while. We haven't
Sure
brought it up
liked
at
it.
all, actually.
Yeah, true.
Plus the Spoonie and the Jet.
Which prize pack is this? Is this number 2?
2.
And
Do you
this
know,
will
Shimwood?
be given away at 6
He
p.m.
just loves some Final Fantasy
tomorrow.
4. Shimwood just wants to see some Final Fantasy.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, so
Well, he came to the right place.
$5 donation at any point
Portion.
you are entered into the raffle for this.
And if they saw that the end and they wanted to see the end of that last game, they may have been a little
I
bit
don't think it
disappointed.
does. I think it's
Okay,
just-
so it does not stack.
I don't believe so. I think you
What
get
does it say?
one, you get one entry. $5 you get one
Oh,
entry.
for raffle. Yeah, it's only one per person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not every $5. It's just.
So we have my little buddy here, Chocobo with a weird thing on him. I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. It's
got this, like,
it's
little-
kawaii.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
That's
Is this a
from-
fire
What is-
Final Fantasy 14.
That's the soul of the red mage.
Soul of the red mage. It's real soft and squishy though. I like it.
I'd be nervous of Squint telling me that. He's good
it's
at
a
winging
pillow,
it.
right?
His acting skills, I wouldn't trust him.
Soul of the red
My
mage.
acting skills are superior.
Oh,
Why'd you lie to us?
We got this
Whoa.
TSG logo.
Some drama just broke out behind me. I was like, why'd you lie to us?
Hey, Bob, hold the mic.
What?
Wait, no, Chase.
Do that?
So we have a TSG drawback, I believe made by Plumpkin.
I texted him.
Plumpkin made that?
Yeah, Pumpkin made these. Aren't they amazing? She left a while ago.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, we have a drawback. We can put everything in, actually.
Whoa.
Hey, this is Jason, this is
It's a Moomba.
Oh, it's a Moomba.
Moomba. From Final Fantasy 8.
It's a Roomba? It'll vacuum your house?
this will vacuum your house, and $5 you can win it.
He looks kind of like one of the bosses in Mega Man X4.
I thought it was meant to.
Clearly, I'm the only person that
Here's some of
appreciates
his
that.
soul.
Then we have this. Oh, it's a cloud strife.
Read the
Oh
side.
no, it's soldier.
The side. Is it large?
This is a large. Kind of looks like a. Yeah, it's large.
Yeah, I'd say it's a large.
But yeah, it is a soldier Final Fantasy 7 shirt. I know this. It's in my game.
Just know that you don't have to have said, I want to be in it. No, if you donate $5 or more, automatically you're in it, regardless of if you asked to be in it or not.
Since the beginning of the marathon, right?
No. This one's since the beginning of last draw, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was yesterday at midnight. Yeah.
And this one goes until 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. So wait, this one does.
I believe so. I believe that's what Jason said.
Point is, we're kind of showing stuff, but if you donate $5 or more, just know you're involved in it, even without asking. Oh, this is another one of these. What? You're closer than me. Oh, you go that way.
We should all.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what.
Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Last crawl.
Tyler?
Oh, it's at 6 p.m. So
Tyler.
thank you, Calvin, too.
Tell me if this is
I feel like it's offensive calling him, too, like, you're number 2.
You're like,
I mean, he's
oh, you have it in your foot.
He could be C
So
squared.
this is Tifa.
There.
And this is Cloud.
Good.
And Barrett.
Lower. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't call me worst Calvin again, please. Did I call you worst Calvin? Maybe if you donated towards Mini Kitty, I may have. I may have taken those shots. I may have been salty for the moment.
I think this is every president. That's what I'm saying.
I apologize, Calvin.
We got this
Okay,
Phoenix down
Young's name is
necklace.
gonna be locked in when I get.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. What is that? What is
That's
that?
a Phoenix down necklace made by Vic.
Oh, there you go. All these items being shown off are stuff that's in the prize pack. I mean, they're all grouped together. Whoever wins it gets it all. Look, there's the 2 Calvins. They're about to duke it out to see who's the superior Calvin.
These Final Fantasy 15 curlers were actually made by Calvin too.
This is C squared, also known as C money.
This is Muscle Boy.
You did call him worse Calvin. I will
This is
vouch.
Specs.
Wait, this marathon?
It might have been the last marathon, so it's been happening for a while.
I cannot be held accountable for what I said
This
last
is Good Boy.
He's running this game in a few days.
This is McGee.
We're counting to one.
This is Blonde Girl.
One.
There's one.
This is Roxas.
That's Ray Chase.
Found it.
Roxas.
Got the one.
That's Kingdom Hearts.
This one's Roxas.
Oh, you mean like when I hand talk my phone for 30
This
seconds?
is,
and I was even
Beard Boy.
Every face he's ever made.
Who is this hand model?
And this is a Ferris wheel.
That is not a Ferris wheel. That is the TSG clock, and that is Kenneth
Oh, that is not it.
modeling.
And this is Diamond Dog.
Shout out to Diamond Dog.
Wait. Jason.
Hey.
Hey, Caden. Did you ever buff peeps, or you said they were tied? That was the last thing that ever happened, right?
What?
You said that those 2 people were tied, and that's the last we ever heard of it, right?
Who was tied?
For the stats, remember they said buff whoever's the lowest.
Yeah, Buff Baltus. He was the lowest.
Oh, it's Baltus. Okay, thank you. So the buff ended up going to Baltus. It was a buff for the lowest person overall.
Is he super buff now?
It was 180. So
Pretty good.
You can always change one.
so Baltus got the bottom buff. Don't you die on me. So who's Team Pixel or Team Polygon in the chat tonight? That's a good question, Inferno. Show us if you're Team Pixel or Team Polygon, aka if you're Team Pixel, post it, Team Polygon people. Never mind. Don't worry about it. But Team Pixel, show your love. Somebody drop some Pixel love in the chat.
That's nice.
Let's do that.
Polygons are better.
Wait, how many?
Yeah!
Oh, we're even split.
Yeah.
What?
2 and 2.
Polygons. Yeah.
If I could, I would.
I mean, 2 and 3, because Caden's getting the assist. Mr. Mahoses. We got Fargo. What?
Polygon, Team Polygon, Team Polygon.
What?
You mean like we got Caden?
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's talking about on
Polygon
the shift.
Team
He's having to produce. Not in
Yeah,
general.
1 pixel versus
No one else.
3 polygons.
Because Brent's also.
Oh, Scalapy is Team Pixel, and Scalapy is one of our sponsors.
Corona is Polygon? I just
Okay,
got
Young's
stabbed
name is
in the
locked
heart.
in. What is it?
Well, she's still one of our sponsors.
Okay,
Scalapy
after
is
that-
awesome.
Shala Kitty is the superior kitty.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What's Young's name?
Just saying. Oh, God, that is.
What?
Calm down. Somebody had to be number 2. It happens to be you. Shala Kitty.
That has 2 meanings.
Which name?
Young. Young.
What?
Young.
I didn't know if I was saying something.
Young.
Yang?
Yeah.
Yang?
Because they're so boring.
Yeah, it's Jeff.
The intro video. Oh, the very first video?
I don't.
Yeah, that one.
Yang's been Jeff.
Yeah, Brent.
Jeff.
I don't know where naming way is here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do you want us to play the intro video at some point? Like.
Oh yeah. So that way.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Rob hasn't seen it.
Oh yeah.
I can't
we can
tell
play
if
now.
it's-
All right. So guys, we're gonna take a quick.
So you're gonna interrupt y'all doing
That's my
stuff?
man.
Wait. It depends. Are you got an important part?
There's lots of action.
Yeah. I don't want
So let them name. Let them name.
I think I do.
How long is the video?
I got a sweet.
We're gonna interrupt it after he. Okay, he's done naming. For 1 minute, we're gonna throw up a quick video.
Which one?
Alright.
Boom.
Intro by Space.
By the way, Russ was Pixels. It looked like, and so was WoW
No, he's
Gamer.
not. It's Pixels, Elagoogle, Pixels, Elagoogle. It's like
It's a fantasy, I guess a fantasy world. It's a fantasy, I guess a fantasy world. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. It's a fantasy, I guess a fantasy world. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. Or you have to save the world from being destroyed pretty much.
The Speed Gamers have thousands of fans all over the world.
Fantasy world.
People from all over the world were logged on watching.
Fantasy world.
Speed Gamers are a pretty big deal in the gaming community.
Fantasy world.
Players come from as far away as Canada.
Fantasy world. It's really addicting. Fantasy world. When I'm not here, I go home to sleep. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. Fantasy world. Or you have to save the world from being destroyed pretty much. Let's see, where do I go? I'll get carried away.
All to raise money for a very good cause.
alright, we're up.
Yeah.
We're back,
When I'm not
boys.
here, I go home to sleep.
Fantasy world. By the way, that video was made by the Space Coyote, wherever she ran off to.
There.
Dance space, jump around. They can't see you. You're so small in the back.
Hi.
There you go. There
That's
she is.
small, Chase.
She's
Why you
tiny.
never recognize me?
So she
Speaking
made,
of space, she made shirts.
yeah, so she made that intro video. She made both of the fan gamer t-shirts and tank top.
Bring it in
She's
for a real
basically
thing.
the MVP of this video.
Alright, you gotta let go.
Just saying.
Chase, start talking about the shirts.
She was talking about the shirts.
Yeah, but what's so special about
What's
if you buy a
happening on
shirt?
camera?
I was talking about it.
I don't know what is happening. All I know is top of the boards. Top of the boards.
You're gonna break my neck doing that.
Oh, yeah,
Just give me whiplash, that's all. You'll be driving home, you'll be like, this is the worst marathon ever, and like a neck breaks. Fire and bites all over you. I'm never going back.
Oh, you missed. I do.
Alright, so Chase, what's so special about these shirts?
I touched one.
That's true.
It wasn't this one.
No, it was this one because this one's my favorite one.
How did you touch
Number
it?
one.
That's the word.
Okay.
That was off camera.
That would pretty much work as a blanket. Just
Hey, Britt, what's so special about these?
Yeah.
Someone needs to explain it.
Okay, so these shirts are sold by Fangamer. You can go to their website, fangamer.com. These shirts specifically, whenever you buy them, $10 goes towards directly to St. Jude.
You get stickers.
Every once in a while, we're playing commercials, kind of showing off these shirts. But while you're on fangamer.com, they are amazing people. So while $10 goes from these, definitely snag some other shirts on there because they make some sweet gamer swag, and those people have done. This is not the first time they've done charity work. These guys are always doing stuff to help out charities.
They did GDQ, they've done us.
Yeah, they done GDQ. They just work all the time doing charity work and stuff. So also trying to help out their company grow. They're made by the company was started. Well, I don't want to say about one person specifically, but the person that is looked at as the founder would be what?
Reed.
Should I call out just Reed? I don't know.
Call them out.
You said
Reed.
one person.
Well, I guess, yeah, I feel bad because I don't know, because there's obviously other big people like Steve and everything, but Reed is looked at as the face of Fangamer, and we got to meet him. He's an amazing guy.
I didn't realize.
Guy. Sorry if I don't want to interrupt. Is something important happening?
Can you give me a bottle of water, please?
I'm thirsty. I'm I'm dying over here. Okay, but Reed is like the face of Fangamer. We got to hang out with him whenever we went to Fangamer's event. He's an awesome guy, and it is exciting to watch their company grow, and I hope it continues to do so. So make sure you show Fangamer some love by not just during the marathon, but year round. Whenever you're looking for some new shirts and whatnot, stop by.
Yeah,
They don't just make shirts. They got mugs. They got keychains.
They had an awesome Desert Bus shirt last year.
Yeah, see, Desert Bus is another charity thing. One warning though is they're getting pretty popular these days. So whenever you see something you like, you better snag it because they do sell out. It happens.
Gwellen's around.
Yeah,
Still.
yeah, Gwellen. I actually haven't talked to Gwellen in a long time, but
Is
he's
he-
alive.
He's still in Canada,
Wait,
right?
what's up?
Or
He's
is-
alive.
What's up with Gwellen?
Someone just asked where's Gwellen.
I'm seeing.
It's already up.
Yeah. Shala Kitty said I have 4 Desert Bus Desert Bus shirts at this point. Well, that is awesome. Desert Bus, they're another. They've been going around since forever. They've been playing since the end of time. I forget what I was gonna say about Reed. Yeah, we had dinner with Reed. It was awesome. We got to hear awesome stories, crazy stories.
Good night, Quinky.
No, Quinky kids, don't leave us.
Yeah,
I'll miss you.
tempted and I was like, well, maybe we'll go to the like,
Oh, Cheese is here. Dude, Cheese is the best. I think we can agree on that, Chase.
She did bring Ryan.
Cheese is cool, but you know there's a superior cheese, also known as Mr. Pokemon Cheese. He's a superior cheese.
I think she would have something to say about that.
Okay, but like, Mr.
No.
Cheese did not get Ray Chase to come talk with us.
I mean, he could have.
I
He's
don't
the
know.
superior cheese.
I'm giving her the props for this.
Okay.
I mean, let's.
I love me some cheese. So I mean, if you guys want to play bad cop, you
Yeah, but when it comes to your taste in foods, it's terrible. And cheese is a food, so we can't trust your opinion on it.
I should have saved.
I don't.
She doesn't even eat cheese. What? Get out of here. See, Andrew says hi, Chase. That's the superior cheese right there.
I need to remember to save before these little cutscenes.
Can you save on the mobile app?
Yes.
So wait, what was?
There's like a chance that the cutscene will crash again.
What was Lotus's stats in the end? Like, what's his stats?
107.
Like when it
There's a
goes
couple of
to,
crashes.
107
107.
and
I noticed with alt tab.
104?
when it goes to
Oh,
the
man.
they could
That
crash the
dude.
game.
I don't think there's anything like that with 7, but that is a good thing to keep in mind. 'Cause these games are buggy.
Did you hear your stats? They're 107, 104.
Wow.
Top of the boards.
How does it feel to be top of the boards?
Calvin, what
Is everything
are
you
you
hoped and
talking
dreamed?
about?
Just learned a lot of blue
Submissions for
magic
what?
along the way.
Hey,
There
Jason.
you go.
Can you see the shirts?
Somebody gave me an
see the
Excalibur
shirts
and now
on
my
the
Goblin Punch
On the
destroys.
what?
The can?
Final Fantasy peeps
Where
go
are they?
wild.
Alright, never mind. The blankets.
Yeah.
Blankets.
Auction still going on for
Their
the names.
blankets were cold.
Wait,
Oh.
this one, like, I don't know.
Oh, maybe you're
Saw.
No, you can't see them.
I like that.
Hey, Megan.
Oh, Desert Quest giveaway submissions. Oh.
I can't get it
Oh,
all.
that's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. What? I didn't do that.
No.
But I'm super not creative.
When you two are having just 2 slices of pizza.
He didn't tell us. He didn't tell us until.
Hope it doesn't crash. Let's pray for no
Nice shirt,
crash.
by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, not
Alright, so what's going on? What did we
Well,
not talk about?
we're watching Lotus
TSG Bill.
demolish this game.
Oh, we
TSG Bill.
TSG World. We just talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, what? Talk about it.
I mean, we just mentioned that Blau
Jeff,
has
no.
over 100
Jeff,
stamps.
no.
No, we mentioned that Blau's top of the boards.
Yeah, but what is he top of the boards of? Like,
Well, it ties into TSG World, so.
What?
is it?
Yeah.
I guess in a way, the battles.
Yeah. See.
Do you
But
just
yeah,
wanna
Chase,
talk
explain the
about-
battle system.
Just
We've
did.
both done it.
What? That's a lie.
I did it
All right.
first.
For every
Not
$5
well.
you donate, you can add 1 stat to a person of your choice. So let's say you were saying, I want to donate $10, and that Kebby fella, I think he looks mighty weak, so I want to help him out. So
Pretty
whenever
smart.
you donate $10 in the comment, you just say, hey, add these stats to Kebby. Now the money, of course, goes directly to St. Jude, no matter what. You leave a comment, you don't leave a comment, whatever, it's just going directly there. But with that $10, you can add 2 stats towards Kebby, which it randomly adds it into attack and defense. You don't know. But and then whenever there's fights, which happen once a day.
Remember that
Your
9-hour
stats,
calculation we did? The equation?
What?
The 9-hour equation we wrote for this.
Oh crap. Yes. Yes. Anyways, this while the stats don't guarantee victory, it definitely greatly increases your odds. So,
Maybe
bam.
is that team Polygon best?
Alright.
See, I do need to
Sephiroth said, "Holy crap, you're already at the Leviathan scene." So
Proud of
awesome
you.
job. Sounds like you were wrecking this.
Yeah, let's talk about what changes.
I use the
I am
Paladin
team
as a
Polygon.
benchmark
It
for
is the
my
best team,
practice.
and I do need a buff.
Yeah, you
So-
didn't explain. You just said people get stats. We
Oh,
are
I guess
split
I
into
didn't.
two teams.
I didn't.
We didn't get to
split-
finish
yeah.
because Blau was doing so
that's
amazing.
No,
That's
he
true. I was
kinda-
like,
he kinda
my
did
eyes.
it.
It's like destroying this game. It's like
So,
looking into the
Hey,
sun.
Blau. How, what's your time looking like? Like, are you ahead, you think?
I don't know. What's my time at?
58 minutes.
I'm about right on time.
Also,
long does your-
ZGCA,
who's
I would
estimate
probably
that
say
number?
15.
Oh, my
but
estimate,
actually
I
get short as
overestimated
Final
about 2
Fantasy
hours.
games. Story.
Technically.
You overestimate 2 hours, so
it's
you
actually
over.
But you put in the
pretty
I mean, I
extra.
can beat my game in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that without glitches?
Start on time.
Find a glitch.
Or
I mean, it's still in the game.
I think I started a little late.
Find a
You
skill.
started late too.
Skipping entire
So it's
CDs
probably gonna-
worth of content.
Phil was
How do you see these?
He set an alarm for 3 a.m.
So I failed
And
to
he
see.
said to text me.
Glitch.
How many?
Point is-
How many hours is your?
The
point is, we have
There's-
battles.
There's
So
two
how do they work?
teams,
Seven?
and there's some team called Team Polygon or something. No one really pays attention to them. But then you got the superior team. You got Team Pixel. Whenever you donate, look at one of the people that's done in pixel art and buff one of them. We're at the top of the boards. We got Blau here. He's number 1 right now. He's our carry. I'm like his second carry. I'm trying to assist him. Actually, I think number 2 maybe. Number 2 was, I think it was Calvin. We were thinking for a while. Stats have changed so much. Who knows? Point is,
That was on our team.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was talking about top of the boards.
Hey, I
That's
have a
why.
question.
What?
Is Quank still in the chat?
He,
No,
he
he
went to
left
bed.
a little while ago.
I had an Evo
5
question.
hours left.
Too bad.
You got a phone.
Yeah, but we got
They got WoW Gamer dropping the correct remotes. That's the
Calvin dropping
pixel.
more of the correct.
If anyone knows
There's
the
a
top 8
reason I called
Evo
him
for
the
Street
worst
Fighter,
Calvin.
please type it in the chat.
Rude.
I didn't call the worst color.
You did.
No.
I was there.
Hey, they pay $5 for me to someone instead. It was me.
I paid $5 for someone to stab Chase. I don't feel it's worth.
That's like a bloodthirsty emo too.
Chase, don't you have somewhere else to be?
But
Good questions
but
in the chat.
Calvin, who else would be here to let people know about the superior Calvin?
I know, like, what happened? I looked at the
Calvin, you-
schedule and I was like, oh, I can't wait to see who I commentate with. And then day 1 it was like Katie / Chase, and I was just like, well, at least I'll get
Katie
it over
always
with.
trying to get in on the good
And
shifts.
then the next day it was like Katie /
Okay, what's
Chase.
Palom
and I was just like,
Emporum's name? It's just double checking. I'm
Gotta
pretty sure
carry.
I know.
Gotta carry somebody.
Palom Emporum?
I just thank Britt for letting me save the
Show your
commentary
off,
shifts.
You jumped off the roof for like $5, Chase.
They're
Jumped
both
off-
jump.
I know, it was a very low amount. I agree. Miss
Hey.
Pokemon Cheese. A long time ago, and people got mad because I didn't jump. Like, they wanted me to leap off of the roof.
Was it
But instead
Lucio at
I got
least?
on the edge, and I was like,
Where is the runner?
That
Yes,
pushed off.
I will jump off the
Blau is
hotel room
sitting
for
on
$1.
that corner.
yeah, this
That
is
Blau.
our boy.
He's the man.
This is Blaumagier, aka Josh, aka
It
Lotus.
wasn't even a jump. Did you just like casually fall off?
I need to
the
buy
roof?
high potions. I forgot.
No, so I got on it. I was like, okay. And I like
Oh,
pushed
so
myself.
You, so you like sat down. You like emergency bus, like how they teach you in elementary school.
All right, if you would like, you can show me up by jumping off the second floor here and showing you're clearly superior. I will agree.
This is like.
I will agree. I will. All I'm saying is it was a high jump. All right, it was at least like. No, it was the barn.
Dude, you're like 10 feet tall as it is.
I'm not 10 feet tall. I am of normal height.
That would be like me climbing out of a first floor window.
But not only that, it's not like the taller you are, the distance isn't as bad. Like, if anything, you'll damage your joints like crazy. If you're really tall, a lanky person hitting the ground, it'll be like kneecaps will just be
Well,
like,
you're pretty fat.
yeah, exactly. My kneecaps will just give. Not only that, but like, I play basketball. They're already not the best. I don't need this.
It's true, we did hoop. We had special times.
Yeah, until he took his shirt off, then it got weird.
It's not.
He was glistening. So was Rob.
You were too.
Yeah,
Just
but I had
with
a
the shirt.
I had a shirt on. It wasn't a glistening. Okay, I was
It
glistening.
is not my fault. Yeah.
Wow, I'm getting really bad luck with the encounters.
That was my train of thought. But it wasn't my
Mind
fault.
me just bundling up. I'm in Texas and freezing.
It is.
Which, hey, Blau, which Jeff is the best?
I think Jeff.
Yeah,
But-
I
but
like
Jeff.
Jeff is pretty good.
Jeff also has his merits, and so does Jeff.
I don't agree. Jeff is clearly better. I don't know what he's talking about. He's been drinking.
That wasn't my question.
Fine. Okay, we both conceded it is that Jeff though.
Yeah.
See, okay, we'll do agree it's Jeff.
But it's cold.
Blue
I've
Jeff.
told everyone anytime.
I don't know Blue Jeff.
Spoonie is best Jeff.
I mean, it's a problem.
That's what Shimwood said. We have to accept it as Shim.
No.
Yeah, are any of the
Freeze in
Jeffs
here.
pronounced like Jeff?
There's like a fan pointing right at me too.
I never knew Jeff could ever be pronounced like that.
I didn't either until just now.
Hayden, what is the donation total at right now?
$7,908.
$7,908.
Super
close to 8K.
$92 from 8K.
We are less than 100 away from 8,000, you guys. We've got to reach this.
We need at least $12 to hit 9,000.
You're not wrong.
What?
At least.
Are we
Yeah,
accepting
Nitro.
donations for Final Fantasy V names? Yes, I
There's
believe
only
so.
There's only one.
Final Fantasy.
There's only
V
one name.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
what
the
they're
main
all
character.
Yeah, Nitro, if you want to name a Final Fantasy V friend, you go right ahead.
Do I name it?
That goes to anyone else in the chat too, not just
Final
Nitro.
Fantasy V
Bonus.
is the game about a hobo that travels with his party of royalty
I only brought one hoodie, cheese. I should have brought like all hoodies.
to save the world from a tree.
I
I
know.
mean, I can't blame her when you're traveling to Texas this summer. You're not thinking like, gotta pack the
I
hoodie.
know.
I was,
I
and I
always
had to
forget that
unpack.
everyone here like cranks the AC.
I brought like 3 flannels in my first pack. And I was
And
like,
like,
eh.
I'm using this movable shirt as a blanket, and
Sometimes your shorts are too short.
yeah, I feel you. I feel the struggle. Hey, Rio, what is up? Rio repping Team Polygons. Rio is one of our sponsors this year.
Rio just slipped and fell on the keyboard. That was an accident.
I don't know where the hats are, but Rio made some slick hats for us.
$12 donation from Joy Punk.
$12 from Joy Punk, and we're waiting on the comments.
Thank you, Joy Punk.
Oh,
Joy Punk says,
Oh,
$12 you say? Sure, you got it.
That was fast. That was like,
Kevin, quick, ask for 500.
Hey, can someone donate like a G real quick? I'm feeling a
Hello, Rio. How many
Thank you for a
characters
$12
is
donation.
Final Fantasy V character limited to, Kaden? Do you know that?
What?
not Caden. Why would Caden know?
It's on that
Five
sheet.
is
Oh.
is 5 characters, I believe.
5 characters for Final Fantasy V.
That's pretty
It
limited.
should be just enough
Hey,
for March.
Jason, how much to name it? BNLES.
Oh, God.
I don't think anybody's going to be okay.
I mean, you could definitely.
I could get the ball.
Good.
I use EJ stuff.
Really?
That $12 is fast. He was
If you
really-
donate $1,000, we can name the Final Fantasy V dude boneless.
What? That's not 5 characters. Oh, that's what you're pretty good. Yeah.
BNLES.
It's possible.
Oh my god, this has got
Bonus.
thumb things and everything.
He's like,
It's like you find out it's a cheat and the character actually is boneless and he's just a blob moving around the rest of the game.
JD still memeing
I
out
think
in the
he
back
went to sleep
row.
after.
JD's always memeing.
Is that the
You mean it?
spelling?
At least this time he's memeing with his pants on, so that's an
Does
improvement.
Mimi have an E and a hyphen in
they're coming with
it? Is it like esports?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't like that
like
spelling. I don't like it one bit.
Like, what would you do? MEMING?
Oh, he said he.
It's like slang how you talk in Texas. Memeing, Ian, everything would be
That's
Ian.
that's how I type it. I had an apostrophe.
He hyphenated it
Just
because
some
it
meme.
looked stupid. I agree, actually. I think that looks fine.
I think it looks close.
Maybe I'll hide in.
It doesn't look wrong.
It looks like a Pokemon name.
Well, because he capitalized it. I would capitalize it.
I would pronounce it Mamie.
Did someone drop a G?
It's Mamie.
Another.
Donated $10.
$10 from who?
Luca.
Luca. Oh, we're talking
This is to name the Final Fantasy V character Butts.
Buds.
Oh.
Classic Nitrum.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
snap.
DJ Gamer gets it. Boneless pizza is the best kind of pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you get bone in?
Good question.
I mean, maybe some people like that. I'm not here to judge.
Same here, Calvin. I'm surprised that hasn't come up before.
I think it has.
Has it?
Has it, Jason?
Garrett sleeps like
Boneless pizza come up?
I know.
What about it?
Has it come up before?
See, Shimwood knows. He says bone-in pizza or Ryan.
Nothing.
He's all about. See, and Shimwood obviously is awesome. He dropped $500 for charity. You can't disagree with him.
But he gets his pizza bone in.
Yeah, means he's correct. That is the correct way to order pizza.
Well, he did donate $500.
Thank you, Shimwood, for explaining and letting us see the light.
Aren't they your sleeping pants?
That was an after dark joke.
I
Was
can
it
recommend it.
boneless pizza?
No, the boneless. That's.
I forgot.
It's just pizza. Like you get it bone in, boneless.
I got a shower.
If we're not getting weird with it, this is an actual conversation.
Here's the pizza strat. Like you get no meat,
Look at
no
those
cheese,
zombies.
no vegetables, and you make that boneless.
Wait,
Wait, what are? Oh wait, they're not even called
Wait,
zombies.
I have a boneless pizza emote.
Do you?
Yes.
Isn't it just pizza?
It's boneless.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Look, see
Turn
boneless.
off your
That is a
just
boneless
like you cut
pizza.
off a gyro? What?
It's a pineapple.
Oh, like the little.
Oh, I got you.
I've never actually eaten pineapple on pizza because I'd only recently started liking pineapple.
A little bit same, but like recently.
Do it, Calvin.
Well, yeah, that's me too.
Make a flatbread pizza right
Hey,
now.
we're pineapple brothers.
Yeah,
What
man.
else do you do in the back
They
row?
don't even
I know something to
know.
do. JD, could you drop an exclamation point sponsors?
I missed that.
We haven't been for
Well,
sponsors in a while.
he said he liked it, and I was like, I really like it.
Oh,
But I
does
kinda
that connect to
forgot.
that chat?
Because I'd eaten so much
Yeah.
at that point.
Oh, I thought you meant the
There it is. It's right there.
We have to be back
Thank
on
you,
set.
JD.
JD dropped the link to peep all the
Yeah,
sponsors.
we've got some amazing sponsors this year.
Also, I'm not surprised my name choice for Porum Madoka without
Because that's
the
what the TSG
Like-
says.
I don't know, Jeff like sweated it. Actually,
Yeah, Jeff is sweet.
Zero flame.
wasn't there one that wasn't?
I also
My heart's for you.
I'll ban you for spamming. Oh snap.
Oh, yeah.
Look at JD over there spamming.
She's gonna ban JD for spamming.
Oops, that heals him. I didn't even realize that.
Hey, wow, is there one that's not Jeff?
Spoony.
Yeah.
Spoony, no? Remember Spoony? He's the most important one.
I don't remember it before.
I'm like,
Dang, we've been up for a day and basically 6 hours.
Alright, donate and we'll take the stream down.
Stop.
no, that's not an option.
Yeah, no, he lied.
20 grand in one donation, I'll unplug it.
He like leaps across the chairs, like trying to get to it.
That's
He
that'd
doesn't
be
even
worth
know what
it.
plug it is, so he can unplug the wrong thing.
I mean, I can unplug both.
He just unplugs the monitor. He's like, yes.
I did it. I saved it.
Mod 5, Mod 5.
Oh yeah.
Hype,
Going
hype,
down.
hype, hype.
Oh no,
JD's getting
Jeff's
heated.
dead.
I mean, it was just Jeff.
Save him,
Now,
Jeff.
if Jeff died, we'd be in trouble.
That's true. Who's that bottom one? Guess the name. Tell
Tella.
him.
I haven't gotten a chance to rename him yet.
Is that also Jeff?
Pretty sure.
Soon to be Jeff.
How much to delete TSG? DJ Gamer, why would you want that?
$1 million one donation.
And before Kevy kills the power for the whole venue.
That's like a $1 donation.
If that was
Oh,
in
man.
this room, I'd be a little bit concerned.
Yeah, I would be too.
We all see yesterday. Trying to find the information.
Oh gosh.
Did you get that hot?
Yes, the old Jeff
That was
game.
Roy.
Diana, I miss you.
It always happens.
It's the all Jeff and Spoony game. Get it right.
Hey Diana, do you like your pizzas like bone in or what?
Shimwin says bone in is the way to go.
But it's not.
Hey, we already accepted that he's wrong.
Who?
Oh, that you're wrong. No, I said he's wrong. I'm sorry.
Day one.
Video.
JD just donated $70.
JD with the $70 donation, aka that cute boy in the back. That sweet boy.
That sweet, sweet boy. You might see his face
He's
in
like,
the
hey,
chat.
hey.
Because he's our 2 year
I'm the
sub
sweet
bud.
boy.
Or sub badge.
I'm curious
we're
about
at
the
8K.
comment.
Bone in with ranch.
What? Wait, was
my
that for 8K?
Hey,
Okay, come on.
Hey.
We're at 8,000.
8K hype, everybody, come on. Where's the hype?
celebrate
Let me see the hype.
Woo! Thank you.
Yeah, there, he smiled. That's the hype.
Woo!
That's all
You were
the
looking at me
Everyone
like you
just
expected me to
burned
clap.
that blade. That's just like disintegrating.
Whenever he's in game mode, he gets into serious mode.
JD said, why do we even invite Kenneth? Buff my Pixel Boys.
Woo!
We reached 8K.
Buff to the
in
Pixel Boys. Does that mean
exactly
everybody in
30
general?
hours. That counts,
That'd be exactly enough, right?
12 people.
Or no, that'd be a little bit extra. A little bit of something.
Just
5 times 12 is 70.
No, yeah, it's
there's
been
13
one
of
day,
those.
6 hours.
What am I to save it just in case I screw this up, but here comes the incentive
JD
to
is
fight
the
the Dark
hero
Knight.
we need, says Power Twat. I agree. But is he the hero we deserve? I don't know. Dude, you guys, let's keep this going.
Like, alright.
I mean, just because we hit 8K doesn't
Yeah,
Wait,
seriously.
what was your math?
Guys,
What was that math?
we're just $2,000
How many did
away
you say?
from
How
finding
many
out what
seconds?
the winter
It would be
marathon
12,
is.
right? 5
No.
times 12 is 70, right?
Wouldn't it be $70, $5? That's 7. You just double
We
it.
don't know what
14.
it is.
Huh?
I mean, I
7.
don't. You probably
If you do 70 divided by 10, which
Why
is
is that
7.
by 10?
He's 5, right? He goes divided by 10, 7,
We have the
and then you
shirts.
double that,
We
14.
have the shirts.
Yeah.
I'm not.
70's 14.
Wait, what's 70 divided by 5?
I know.
Any number, like you do 500, you just like divide it by 10, you're like
Ass
50, and then you
Brown
double it,
is
you're like
here.
100.
Wait,
What's 5 times
Dude!
12?
Makes sense? Yeah. That's my
Ass
my-
Brown, what is up?
I do have to use the bathroom as well.
That's a dang
I'm
man.
not seeing Ass Brown.
Hey, Jason, can we do a commercial for the shirts?
You want a commercial for a shirt?
Don't worry, James,
Yeah.
we got the math. We got the math. Thank you, James.
Alright, friends, we are gonna cut. Whoa, I just lost my voice. We're gonna cut my
Oh, we're
voice
gonna cut
out.
Katie. There are scissors.
We are going to
Hey,
cut
Jason.
to a commercial.
Oh, it's commercial break.
Fan gamer shirt.
Okay, yeah.
No, you can't commercial right
Oh,
now.
no, don't commercial, don't commercial. No
Don't commercial,
Wait,
just
what?
kidding. We're gonna
He's
wait.
Can't.
It's
This is
the
the
middle of
incentive.
Oh, this is the incentive. Never
okay.
mind.
Thank you for
Oh,
paying
I'm
attention.
sorry.
The only
It's like,
person.
Alright, they paid
Commercial in a
$100
second.
Commercial.
I'm sorry.
A pixel. I'm gonna go with.
No, there was no additional +1, don't worry. Sorry.
We have like as a commercial, it's just be
Don't forget.
JD, maybe Kitty.
just like
Oh.
It is me. It's me.
True,
Kitty.
it should. Yeah, because once it's already been
It's not hard
shown.
to implement.
Wait.
Well, I mean, they know how, but
And that's
I think because sometimes they need to
I
be
know,
both
it's-
versions. Sometimes they use it as like a swap, and sometimes they use it the other way. You know what I mean?
We set that up.
Sometimes you're like, hey, everybody switching chairs.
Dude, the WoW gamers
Wow.
suck for
WoW
13
gamer.
months in a row.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, WoW. I don't know where you're at right now.
Yeah, he's in here. Look, he's like hiding in the corner.
I know.
Wait, if he's dark knight, why is he like?
I'm sorry, great God.
What's so dark about him? I don't play this game.
We didn't mean to.
Just got darkness in
You're
them.
supposed to just look at him like
It's
he
oh, it's the
murdered his
darkness in his
family.
heart.
Yeah.
Matt
Okay.
gave that estimate,
I guess that was
Yeah. Oh, that is such a cute little quote right there.
and he was like,
What's your name?
Oh, if you change credit cards, it resets your streak.
Really?
That kind of sucks.
Or did it just take a while to change them, so you ran out?
Yeah, because it technically cancels it for like that whole period.
That sucks.
Dang, that does suck.
It's weird because Twitch Prime, I think there's still a glitch where
Going what?
if you just don't touch it, you'll still have a streak in that person's chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You won't get the emotes, but you'll still have the dash.
Well, I mean, Twitch does give you a couple weeks to.
I've had
sub.
Carcinogen's badge for like,
What?
half a year.
Really? Huh.
You have. What'd you say?
This is fight very hard.
Not really.
The Dark Knight.
I just gotta make sure he doesn't kill me. Pretty much.
Dark Knight's armor looks kind of cool, actually.
I'm not. I wish I could.
Sure. Because they're gonna be playing on the same thing.
What platform is this?
It's PSP.
This is PSP.
That's easy though.
It's on the PISP.
Yes.
Yeah, what?
That's how you pronounce it. Wow, don't look at me like that. It's the PISP.
Why are you doing this? Man? I have to go.
You have to go. Oh. No.
Why do you think I have a shirt right
There.
here?
Done.
There's like a massive wet spot. It's like,
Right.
what? Why is there something
This
dripping
is
there?
someone's gonna wear this.
There is a stand.
Wait, whose is this?
He's fighting the
Oh, okay.
Jeffness in his heart. Jeff
It wasn't
versus
a
Dark
scene.
Jeff.
Someone's.
It better not be mine.
Juice Ton, how's it going?
Juiceton gets it. Thank you for explaining it to everybody.
I haven't seen Juice's name.
Let's keep it juicy.
Keeping it juicy.
Everything going as
Jeff
planned?
has become a paladin.
We did the donation incentive. I think. It's done?
Yeah, that one's done.
Alright.
Okay, you can go to commercial.
Quick commercial break, guys, but it's a good commercial. It's for these shirts.
Yeah.
Hey,
For
fellas.
these shirts.
So back in 2
Commercial
minutes.
break.
Or maybe like 1 minute. I don't know what the time is.
We'll be right back.
I was like, man, this is weird.
Are we off?
Oh, commercial?
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. My name's Prickly Perry, and if I don't have you in a cactus shirt in 30 seconds, I'm gonna hug that cactus. You like cacti? Me too. You like hugging them? No way. Hug this cactus shirt instead. They're designed by space coyotes that only I can see. You can wear my shirts at homo events, casual events, speedrunning events, criminal events, quantum events, even cactus events. And if you buy one, I'll give $10 to the Speed Gamers, cause I'm crazy! That's why they call me Crazy Perry. Go to Fangamer today and become Cactus Run. Ask for me, Fangamer Perry, RS! Giddy up! Good evening, honey. Would you happen to be into flowers? You can call me Flora Fantasy. My father, owner of Prickly Perry's, has been in a slump lately. He makes all the cacti. But I've got a deal for you. I only make men's and women's clothes with flowers. Do you desire a flower shirt? I've got one just for you. It's called Floral Fantasy. How about a flower tank? It's called Floral Fantasy. Also, I know you'd like to dress up as a flower. Just once. Buy Floral Fantasy, and I shall donate $10 to those beautiful Speed Gamers. Go to fangamer.com now. My operators are standing B.
Cool.
Hope you guys enjoyed those commercials. I see, as Brown said, you guys got creative with those commercials. That is actually Fangamer, and the actor would be Steve. He's he actually does not just the acting. I think he does all the editing as well. So he's like,
I think she fell in.
Jack of all trades. She fell in. He said you drowned, so we just replaced you.
I was off running to the Fangamer website to buy the shirts after that.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's understandable.
I was just peeing, but.
Steve knows what's up.
Fantasy, look at this.
Let's talk about the shirts again. We just advertised with commercial.
They didn't see it.
They didn't hear you do it.
Dude, yeah, Steve.
Steve did it way better. His acting is
Steve is top notch.
awesome.
Well, we don't have to act. This is like reality.
Well, I mean, the shirts are on your legs. Wouldn't that be enough to sell it?
Well, they can't see that. So you just
Dude,
I'm
we
sold.
need Fangamer leggings.
we need Fangamer feet.
Fangamer leggings. There you go. To maybe Reed.
Yeah, Reed, if you're watching, give me some leggings.
Yes. Steve, I think, does a lot of their videos because some of their videos are always like really goofy and stuff. And since he does their video editing, I feel like he's always the guy that like directs the commercial. It's like they're consistently ridiculous.
But they're also consistently amazing. Chase, advertise.
They move shirts. Can someone model the cactus shirt? Do it for
Hey,
Fustel.
wait, Britt, do you want to walk over here real
Fustel.
fast? Someone asked if someone can model the
You gotta
cactus
model it.
shirt.
You gotta model
And we
it.
got
You're right
let's
here.
model
Get your
right
GQ
here.
on.
I'm gonna curl up
Look
in
at
a ball.
this. Look at Britt.
Get
Look
the
at
little-
that cactus shirt.
That's a large one, by the way.
Crazy Perry did a great
Hey, get the
job.
little.
True pack.
With that solid green act.
That's a large. For those of you
Oh,
who maybe.
no.
This is an LG.
Old man Unicron, I'm
It comes
sorry.
with the OG.
Fuster, hopefully that helped out. Oh yeah, and it comes with a little sticker.
Apparently we woke up
He
all
said,
late
"Work
and
that
cried
boardwalk."
twice.
Oh, he almost tripped over a stair.
Chase,
Stair-
I'm gonna
chair.
go.
Uh-oh.
Why is Rob typing the lip sync?
Why isn't Rob a mod or anything?
They unmodded him yesterday.
Oh.
Someone
I
did.
don't think so. Did they? Really?
Someone did. I forget who.
Somebody-
Oh, I think it was. No, I couldn't remember.
Why would they unmod him?
The only mod changing status I know about was Kebby modding himself.
No, someone definitely unmodded Rob. I was there for that.
That's sad.
It has been 1 hour since we gave it.
Somebody mod Rob. That's me. I think Kane's on it.
Shout outs to Chocobos.
You got me earlier. Oh, I think Megan did it.
Sorry about the wife pack.
Megan unmodded her own.
He's watching
Oh,
Daddy's
yeah, that's-
Chromecast and Molly makes good commercials woke up his wife.
When is Rob even a mod?
Okay, what's Tella's name?
You need to stop.
What's the name for Tella?
Are those mine or?
Can we start with you?
Jeff?
I can't see.
We're going with
I
Jeff.
need to
Wait, how
check.
does that answer
I
the
need
question?
sunglasses.
No, I think they're JD's. They're in JD's
Okay, I
hat.
didn't know if mine were in my purse or not.
Bro, who messing? I'm a.
Oh, Rob, what's up, baby?
Rob's getting angry.
Britt, you are so baller right now.
Never tell me I'm baller.
Now you're balling.
BB says, "Go Rob."
I'm a
That's emo.
Yeah, you're gonna get emo.
Yeah, emo's gonna get you.
You better watch out because you're not mod status, so whenever you spam,
Hey, you know what?
kick.
Actually,
It will actually like kick you and stuff
to
because it doesn't see you as a mod.
Pika.
Are you timing? What?
for 1 second.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Gonna delete all of his messages.
That does.
Did it?
You was signed up for 1 second.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that is the Rob.
It's the Rob.
Can we be sure?
It's like we
TSG
just modded
Rob.
a random Rob.
Who is
Yes,
TSG?
Wait.
All of our mods have been banned. They're taking over our channel.
Oh, I didn't do it right.
Remember the one time I modded a bot?
I'm saying it didn't time him out because it
Here
deletes
comes
his
my second
messages.
input break.
I thought time was in it. I thought it was slash other.
Uh-oh.
I got a ban.
There you go.
What
Rob
is
got his
going on
status
in
back.
this game right now? Someone's born of a
Spam
dragon.
like
Buried in darkness is one.
bad stuff.
I don't want to know.
I was like, well,
Boy is
we've
back
done
in
it.
town. Boy is back.
Channel's about this.
Rob, are you back here yet?
Where did Rob go? I didn't pay attention. I just
They left.
Yeah,
Rob's
he left.
gone.
I have to
Left a
go
while
back
ago.
because I think she has an early shift.
She could take it over. Rob could have stayed.
Hey. That's heartless.
That is hard.
How is it heartless? I have Uber codes.
None yet.
Oh, you're offering to pay?
I mean, my
That's
code
assuming
is.
she's never used
So this
it
legend here
before, right?
basically says Cecil will travel to the moon and save
Are
the
we
world.
sponsored by Twitch?
That old story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
We are not sponsored by Twitch.
It's the signal of the water tank.
We are sponsored by St. Jude, technically.
Yeah, hey
Technically,
Britt.
aren't we always kind of sponsored by Twitch since we're part of it?
Yeah. On our sponsors list, is Twitch on the sponsors list? Or what is we consider St. Jude Play Live? Is it like a specific category within St. Jude we say when they're sponsored? So the Play Live part of St. Jude is sponsors. I believe it's just, you consider it St. Jude, but we call it St. Jude Play Live. That's what this event is like titled under. They're the ones that helped us get all set up and everything, so much love to them.
Yeah.
And they do a lot of work with Twitch, so that's why people are a little bit confused. Like, well, do we say Twitch or? But St. Jude Play Live is all about doing charity marathons on Twitch. But if you want to get very specific, I mean, Twitch does tons of work with charity groups, but it's St. Jude Play Live is like tends to be the big charity group. I don't know what you consider that because they're like we're the charity marathon group. They're like the medium
Kind of, yeah.
I guess.
Jesus.
So there's still a
You
few
never-
characters that can be named. Sid is coming up pretty soon.
I could go for some
Or
candies.
naming.
There's still Edge and Fasoya. I think that's
Hey,
it.
can someone change the game?
What?
What?
It still says we're
Twitch
playing
dashboard.
Final Fantasy 3.
Oh wait, I can do that.
It's open.
I have to turn around.
Look at that. WoW Gamer holding it down for us. Thank you, WoW Gamer. Kenneth, turn around.
Marathon is 5th on the front page of Twitch right now.
Is it really? See, look at that. See, so that's why we were saying we don't know if shout out, but the point is Twitch definitely shows us some love. I don't know if we necessarily should shout them as a sponsor. That's why we say St. Jude Play Live because they're the ones that are
Hey,
helping
Caden, I got it.
make all this happen.
Got what?
I got the game.
But Twitch has definitely shown us a lot of love.
We miss your face too, Wow. Get yourself back here.
I mean, it's
Well, I guess that guy's gonna die.
Alright. You said we. Who's we?
Man, they went hardcore with that effect.
Oh my god.
Looked away.
Most powerful version of that
For
spell.
myself and the rest of us.
Oh yeah.
What color of Jeff is the most powerful?
The brightest one.
Yeah.
The Jeffiest Jeff of all the Jeffs.
All Jeffs are the most powerful.
Fix it ASAP. Fix what?
I think you're talking about the way you just fixed it. Or
No,
somebody's face.
I did.
That's weird.
Where's Tyler?
I didn't even know he left. Jeff's dead.
Wait. Snack food. Reacting to your snack. Snap.
I
Get that one
I
too.
didn't mean that. I was snapping you and then you're like,
What? What is this
Got
like
the perfect
Dragon Ball Z
timing for that.
character doing?
What is that? Nose?
Oh.
I don't know. Like, how is he a monk?
What?
He's not very
I
monk.
thought I
Get the-
looked over to go look at the next
Yeah,
snap,
he's
and
monk.
Joe's actually
Monk
waiting where you
face.
record stuff.
Foster
It was
asked,
just
what does
zoomed
the
under the
cry
light.
ability do?
It lowers the defense of the enemies.
So that's kind of like Pokemon. That's like Screech. Screech and crying, same difference, right?
It was like that. It was
Should
like-
you point to St. Jude or St. Jude playing live as the beneficiary? That's a good question.
Hey, Jason, can you answer that in the chat?
What? Dang.
Jason will happily
Snap
answer
it.
this.
I need to take a pee break again. From my eyes.
Either St. Jude, are you asking about that question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one should work. I usually go back and forth.
There you go. See live stream.
So
Hopefully you
either
heard that.
one.
Either one.
They're yeah, they're retweeting
Either
us from
one,
both
both.
accounts. So
Yeah, tweeting and retweeting.
yeah.
What does the cry ability do? It makes Jeff real sad, says Diana.
Yeah,
I like that.
seems about right.
Oops.
I hear fidget spinners.
I wish I did.
Kevin's about to lose it. Kenneth, you're not turning around.
Did you just walked out of that building? Okay.
Wow.
Is that legal?
Is that glitch or
No.
What?
Is the PSP version the best version of this game?
See, live streaming the best.
That's a hard question
Thank you
to
for
answer.
promoting us.
How?
Because I think the DS version and the PSP version are different enough to both warrant playthroughs.
It's 7.
Are there any story changes or anything, or just gameplay?
Slight changes. They added some scenes in.
But they didn't remove anything, right?
No.
Right. So it's like definitive, maybe.
Well, it plays pretty differently. So
Oh wait, you got the monk boy in your party now?
I would say the DS
Jeff.
and
That's
the
Jeff? Oh my god, you finally got Jeff.
and the
Yes, we have gotten to Jeff.
PSP version are the best versions.
I, for one, am having fun.
This was SNS?
Are you having fun, Chase?
Yeah, original.
Having fun. A little tired, even though I've done nothing. But
No, it wasn't SNS, was it? It was Famicom only.
I didn't get a solid 15
No,
out of like a
it's
Blue Hours
super
out of 12 hours.
I thought this didn't come out yet.
I can't tell if you're joking.
This came out as Final
Knowing
Fantasy
you.
2.
You never know. You never know. Thank you though for C Live stopping by and hanging out with us. He's been by several times.
Be using the charity live stream sites. We got you.
They retweeted my cousin.
You look
I
like
don't know why, but they did.
I look like a shirtless zombie guy.
I can't read
Do you know the guy that's downstairs? Sure. Yeah, we saw
So
him
about
in
how
the
far in
corridor
this game would you say you are
hanging
right
out
now,
at the cowboy match.
Just beat it.
Did he just beat it?
There.
it. Yeah, he beat Onion
We
guy.
saw him over there.
Beat Onion Man.
How far do you have to go?
I
to
didn't know
do
Onion
you
Man was in
remember?
this game.
For what?
How much left in the game?
A lot.
A lot.
Wow,
Zach.
BB.
Zach.
If that happens to be the exact same BB, that would be crazy.
Zach? Where's,
That's
what's
the
everyone
Mochi.
say Zach? Am I everyone I mean
Where's
Diana?
Zach? What's up?
Zach!
Australian.
Blar did he blar blar? Zach, how are you?
That's a throwback. Go Zach.
We don't really acknowledge Zach.
So
He's abandoned us.
to give a real
He really
answer to the
has.
question, I would say the PSP version is the best version of the 2D version,
We have like a
3D remake?
but it's still worthwhile to play the 3D version, which I would say the DS is the best version.
There you go.
I didn't even know there was a 3D
Oh, I
remake.
actually own that. And I couldn't make it more than like 10 minutes into the game without dying. So I just stopped.
Should have hit that refund button.
No.
I think we can.
Oh.
Man, I'm just
Zach.
glitching left and right, clipping into the walls.
Zach, I love you. I hope you're doing okay.
Hey, it's Batman.
What?
Got Summertime. Yeah, it's Ifrit.
Oh, okay. I see your friend.
Yep, Zach, we have reached 8K. We need some more donations to help get so we can climb for 9K and then the dream 10K.
10K the dream?
10K is the dream.
Like my boy Alvin?
Yes. Oh, duh. I was like,
I thought you were going with it.
no, that was
I thought
actually
we were like having a little
no, that was actually, but it works. It works.
Dude, Zach.
Notes.
Zach, reach out to me. I love you.
No, it's
Don't listen to Chase.
Best not to.
Oops.
I'll
Or
ever
Zach
take
is
this
having a
one.
bad time, and Chase is just like, I'm gonna sass you anyway.
Bad time? How's he having a bad time? Because he's in our chat. Is that why you're assuming he's having a
Have
bad
you even
time?
been reading?
Have you seen their end conversation?
He just said, I've been a lot better. But I mean, like, maybe previously he'd been winning
Are
like
you
millions
really
of dollars
trying
every
to
single day.
justify this?
If you win $1 million every day and then the next day you don't win $1 million, it's just how's your day? It's like, well, I've had better days. Are you having a bad day? Not necessarily. It just means you've had better days. It could still be a good
I mean,
day.
he's technically not wrong.
Is it, am I right?
No.
So what I'm saying is, you could be having a good day, just not
Just
a great
because you're
day.
technically not wrong doesn't mean you're right.
I'm almost right. Nitro's going to bed. What? Nitro, you gotta get your schedule on a correct
We
one.
will see you tomorrow. Time heals all, so you're not wrong.
You let me know if you won $1 million. You haven't been winning $1 million for the last like month. Daily event for you. I'm sorry, man. It's like
Y'all even with this hoodie,
by the end of it, she has like 10 hoodies
I need a
on.
blanket. Shut up.
Just bring like the hotel sheets, which is massive. Like,
They probably have like too much blood on them.
oh, what the heck?
There's like some crusty blood on one of the sheets.
There was blood on the
There's
sheets in the
vomit
hotel.
on like.
Not the one I slept on.
No, it was on the other one.
She's like, yeah, there was. I just want to tell you.
There's like some vomit on the bottom of one of the beds.
Not the one I slept on.
Oh,
Where's a little sketch?
that is nasty. That is not in this hotel, by the way. That's a totally separate hotel.
This hotel's nice.
Yeah, this hotel is awesome.
Oh yeah. Garrett and I went like down the stairs instead of taking the elevator because we're like, let's be healthy adults.
Yeah.
And there's like a caution sign and tape all over one of the windows because someone like shot it. So we're just like, hey.
I mean, my windows are
Again, that is not this hotel. That's a totally separate hotel. Just to
Not
cover
saying
that.
that we're like in it.
Look at all those Jeffs. Oh, there's Jeffs for days. Who's your favorite character on the
What?
team?
Jeff.
Really? I was thinking Jeff was showing himself to be the superior character, but I mean, if you say so.
Did you see what that said about that chest?
Oh, what I missed it. What is that?
I'll show you again. It shows exactly what's in your heart for that statement.
Nothing. Oh.
Are you trying to tell us you're dead inside?
That's so sad. So where's the
saying you're dead
taking
inside.
place this year?
I'm not lucky enough to be on the top of the boards. The top of the boards.
I think it's your goal for me to have a broken neck by the time I leave.
Hey, but you gotta drive home and you'll be like, I was on the top of the
We're not at
boards.
Bert's house. We're not at the barn. But
No G off. Goober is upset.
Well, you could donate to name Sid Geoff.
yeah, there are still names.
He's
open
coming up
for
pretty
this
soon
game.
here.
Chase's team Polygons.
Oops.
I'm on the superior team, and she's on the other team. So Team Pixels, Team Polygon. I can't remember what Team Kevy's on because it's like irrelevant. We got JD. Come on, look at, get in front of the camera. Oh, come on. You gotta show them your beautiful face so they can see what a Team Pixel teammate looks like.
I got a difficult fight here.
Put your
They
face
saw me in
with
the
it.
background.
Oh, come on.
I am on
JD
Team
won't
Polygons
show you the
there.
close up. Then we got another from the top of the boards. We got Blaumagier, Team Pixel, of course. What?
I mean, that's what's in the chat.
James. Crazy. Yeah, I know he read it, but that's the one he's read nothing, but that's his first comment he reads out. I'm like, there should be a Team Sprites. There are Team Sprites, unless you mean everybody in one like grouping together. In which case there is not.
There's one that Diana made.
Well, it's like the pictures all put
Wait, that
together,
was- yeah.
but I think she meant like team, like a group photo maybe, or they, not she, they.
Sounds like a solid team, other than Chase being part of it.
Why is Zach so angry? I just try to explain to Kevy and Minikitty that
I was paying
you
attention.
have great days all the time, and they shouldn't assume that it's just terrible being here.
Garrett's tired.
And this is the thanks I get.
Sweet one.
You guys heading out? Kids look like they're heading out.
Oh, you're not taking it?
I hope everybody's enjoying this Jeff gameplay going on here. Done by Blaumagier.
Oh, it is all Jeff.
AKA top of the board.
You got some weird arms.
It does have some weird
His
arms.
arms are like pulsating.
Yeah.
Maybe you should listen to your friends more, Chase.
I know you're not referring to these people. So, and he hasn't been saying much, so I'm gonna be As Ruger, Garrett, and JD are leaving. Just for now. They'll be back. They'll be back.
Jeff's dead.
If you don't mind.
Jeff's dead.
Get nice and nice and firm, please. Thank you.
There was no friendship the moment they chose to be on Team Polygon. You can't be friends with a Polygon.
She said
Dang it,
bye.
that didn't work out.
We can be a best friend with a Polygon.
No. They're the worst of friends. Can't trust them. They'll steal. Apparently they murder people. Heard
I
about-
did steal chapstick.
Yeah, and he stole chapstick. She talked about a bloody bed.
She's been, well, she has been shooting people too.
And she tried to shoot me in the face after being handed
Tried.
a gun. She did shoot me in the face 3 seconds after being handed a gun.
I mean,
Cheating, I mean.
Classic. He said probably deserved it. Guess what team he's on?
Yes.
Classic Polygon.
Look, I'm just calling
Classic.
And Polygon's kind of sounded badass.
But if we were talking about the top of the boards, somebody who's beast mode in their game, we're all,
I mean,
these
he's
are all
still-
things about Team Pixel right
He's
here.
not top of the boards on Team Polygon.
That doesn't make any sense.
None of us.
Yeah, it does.
He's top of the boards of life. No one would, that would be like saying who wants to be the best of the worst.
Alright, Crisis
Who
averted.
cares about the best of the worst? You're still the worst. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
No. Compared to the best of
You're
the
a
world.
Polygon, you wouldn't understand.
6 a.m. But
See, Zero Flame, Chase's beast mode.
Yeah, but Polygons are the only team that has an actual speed run.
Yeah, we don't
It's
know
not
yet.
true.
We don't know yet.
Pumpkin's got a speed run.
That's true. Pumpkins is.
We've been practicing hard.
I don't think we can.
Way to diss her.
Yeah, Pumpkin is awesome. How dare you? How
She's
dare
been
you?
like legit speed running.
Yeah.
Points and everything.
Look at
Like
that.
she's been hanging out with the speedrunning community for FF6 and actually
I am
actually
still a
playing her
record holder.
game.
I have been. I was talking to the world record holder.
Got him.
What's his name? The guy with the kappa face on his avatar.
If I had to choose, if I had to choose, it'd be Team Pixels because the only Final Fantasy game I played. Okay, well, point is, Zach 2-1, even though he has poor decision-making skills, he says he can still see that Team Pixels is the superior team.
Yeah, but he says he's having second thoughts.
No, that's the stupid side of it, right?
Pixel side.
There you go. You see this boss that he's fighting right here?
No, I. Oh, no, I.
That's pretty
Kang
creepy.
Dawson.
Pretty creepy. Don't worry though, Jeff's gonna take him out.
Thanks, Brett.
don't be dating.
I slept one afternoon. Oops. There's a big difference there. Do you watch the Donkey Movement? No. Disappointment.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm doing a double shift.
The zoo's creeping me out, by the way. They're fighting right here.
Yeah, I don't know what that
This
is.
is,
Is it like a turtle with like man hands?
Dang it.
Man. Come on, Jeff. You can make it.
Let's go.
Did make it.
He's all shiny.
I don't know. Jeff went down.
Not anymore.
Jeff is back. Jeff, save Jeff. Where'd he go, Jeff?
Hashtag save Jeff. Oh god, what is going on?
Oh man. Jeff is drowning, but don't worry, Jeff will save him. While Jeff takes care of keeping the boss busy, and Jeff watches.
I'm really
Boss Baby.
watching this.
The boss busy.
Yes, this is the hit movie, Boss Baby.
DreamWorks presents Minions. No,
And when I hit that, I was that button.
Look at Jeff just kind of laying up there all day. So, mate. Which Final Fantasy IV character is your favorite? Jeff.
Hands down, Jeff.
I disagree. I prefer Jeff.
I like Spoon.
I never knew Yang was blonde.
What? You mean Jeff?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Mahoses, you're crazy.
Chase
Hey,
and
I'm friends.
Chase and friend.
I like how you're repping the Twitch voting. Very nice on y'all.
Thanks,
Oh.
pal.
You're. Aw, you haven't
I
named.
left mine at home because I'm like, I'm gonna be in Texas. It's gonna be like 100.
Twitch.
Why would I lie about not bringing a hoodie?
Twitch took her hoodie away and was like, give me that.
That was a messy fight.
How much did a person donate to name everyone Jeff? Was it 180?
I think it was like
It might have been-
$500 or something.
No.
Separate person.
The $500 is just for a Spoonie, wasn't it?
No, it was $250.
Oh, the other $250 went to the Jeffs.
Yeah.
The Jeffs?
Oh.
Someone donated.
There was more. They named every
So-
character Jeff except for Edward.
Shimwood basically named one Spoonie and then let everybody else continue to have the name of Jeff by pushing up the donation numbers for Jeff all over. But they already were, I think, had Jeff as the leading name. All I know is we got Shimwood and a lot of people want the Jeffs.
Oh, and that's the page I
So our name for Sid is about to be locked in.
Sid is
Get that
about to be
donation
locked
in.
Is it about to be locked in at Jeff?
About to be locked in, whatever it is.
I don't know. If you guys want to change Sid's name, I don't know where we're at right now.
What's the name for Sid going for?
It's like, not Jeff.
It is. Let me guess.
Jeff.
It's a Jeff.
Yeah, how much though?
Jeff?
Not Jeff and Jeff.
$15. So if you donate $16
Matter of fact, make it 20.
or 20 or 30, 50, whatever.
He's just saying to be safe.
There's
Make it a
also Cakes has $10, so.
Cakes is $10.
If you want to donate for cakes, donate $6.
Yep.
He wants it to. They're wanting it to top out Jeff, is what they're saying. But if you want Jeff, you better push for
Yeah.
Jeff to go
Yeah,
higher.
see, Greg's here.
His name is Gravencio.
What's up, Greg?
Right?
We do know Zach. We're working on it.
Ignacio.
But Bree makes
I
a
feel like he like stands up and he's like every time he's like.
Lopez.
I'm gonna lock Sid in as soon as I get control of my character again.
Uh-oh, it's about to happen. It's probably gonna be too late. If anybody's typing in their information right now, it's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, Zach, we don't have pixel art for Bree quite yet, so it just kind of used the last person.
We kind of use the best portrait we have.
True.
Emma Ring says Jeff Master Race.
No. DJ.
There's a Jeff INC.
Actually,
This chair is not.
Oh, don't just freak throw shirts on the floor.
Right, that's some short.
well, I mean, I can.
Yeah, but maybe just threw it. Somebody else did that.
Who was the person who made the Chocobo plush last
okay.
year? I don't. Chase, do you know that?
What's up?
Who made the Chocobo plush last year? Or Jason?
Last year, who made the Chocobo plush?
Yeah.
But, yeah, last year. So that's the.
As Brown's asking, who made the Chocobo plush last year?
Chase, we had snow last night.
Wait, what?
Did you have an earthquake?
It snowed?
Did you mean last year, as Brown, or did you mean in 2013? Because we haven't had a Final Fantasy marathon.
Oh, Britt's not here. Britt cares about that kind of stuff.
There. It's a shirt. It's actually or two shirts.
What Britt Doozy Curve said it snowed in Chile.
Really?
Yeah, he said it never snows there. It snowed. It snowed last night. I wonder how much snow we talking about, Grab? Like, can you see it on the ground?
I mean, it is winter down
Man, I wish that fan was pointed a little more towards me.
there. I also wish that if you want to go move that way.
Well, there's no way he can get around because all that. If you want to go on an adventure,
Happily.
angle it towards both of us.
Okay.
Set it on that chair too.
Set it up.
Okay, that probably won't work actually. Oh wait, unless you wanted to do the harder one.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Not the soft one.
Do you want me
Where
to?
the where's
Yeah, go ahead and try it. I don't know. I can't guarantee if that'll actually work. 1 second, guys. We're getting a fan relocation.
Hey Chase, push for TSG World. Okay, we'll craft.
Okay.
I feel like crafting.
I'll craft the thing.
Minecrafting?
Give me a.
Is
Give me a beat.
you think it'll be secure enough?
I think so.
Give me some donations for.
Is it secured enough, you
making
think?
I think so.
All right, we're cool.
I mean, unless someone trips over it.
TSG World.
Nobody's supposed to be back there. So.
Yeah.
Wait, you can do it. You can do it.
No, I'm not professional.
Oh my gosh. For those who want to know what Kevy is talking about, if you donate $20 or more, you can get a little
Jason and I
something.
will make you something personal.
Bagger boy,
Yeah.
what's up?
Boom, Bagger Boy in the chat.
How you doing?
Graf, post a picture of some of the snow. I want to see it. I want to see this
Why is that
Chilean
yelling
snow.
Jeff?
But
She has issues.
are you hating on Jeff? Anyways, $20 or more, and they'll create something. It can be like anything. Obviously, it's not going to be like.
Hey, what Jeff your name for?
They're gonna make it with whatever materials they can find. So you could be like, hey, I want you to make a cat. Well, they're gonna try to make a cat and put it in the little world. Obviously, the larger the donation, the crazier they attempt to get with
Kevy, what's the shirt
whatever
you're
creation you
wearing?
ask for. How much is it to put makeup on Chase again? Let's not go down that road. How about
Jesus.
no?
Yeah, I went to go see him.
What's the shirt you are wearing? Is that oh, that was the one you were replying to.
It's
How
my
much
favorite
is it to
shirt.
put makeup on Chase again?
Yeah, we're not gonna go down that road. I mean,
I feel like we could.
I don't feel that.
I feel like we could.
I don't want to mess up my current makeup. I already look good.
Do you?
Wait, did Grevin post this stuff?
I told him to tweet that or something, but we'll see if he does.
Final Fantasy of Jeff. Or Jeff.
Final Justice.
Oh,
Jeff to see.
I'm doing pretty well, Bagger boy. Thank you for asking.
Oh, yeah, Bagger Boy, things are going well. We have passed 8K. Now we're reaching for 9K. We got Blau, aka top of the boards. He's on Team Pixels, repping it and destroying his game at the same time.
True.
Things are going smooth.
True.
Things are going smooth.
I got you, Zach.
You ever had commentary laid down before?
We are playing Final Fantasy IV. Afterwards, being Final Fantasy V, we're just going straight in order. It's not like normal marathons where we hop all over the place. We try to keep it in
We are
order.
skipping 11 and 14.
We are skipping
Yeah,
11 and 14.
that's
Thank
true.
you.
Although we will play them on overtime if we get that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
if we reach $30,000, then we will extend the marathon, and you'll see.
That's gonna be a hard one. So we have how many hours would that be? You think till the end of the marathon to reach the 30K? How many hours remain?
We've got like 96, right?
We're going with Mini Kitty's guess of 96 hours.
Because it's about 4 more days, right?
96 hours, yeah, to reach 30K. We're currently at 8K. Gotta say we're not on pace, or we are on pace but if you count the pace after the first like 3 hours, then yeah, we're not on pace. It's gonna be a close one, guys, and we are gonna be strict on this one. In which
We're
case,
at exactly 8K.
we will be if we don't get to 30K, we will be ending it. But if we get the 30K, we will extend it 24 hours.
Quick, someone donate $1 so we can say we're past 8K.
Oh, my Joy Punk, thank you for correcting me. Look at that. He's on the ball. He's on the ball.
Wait, Zach, why did that sound so
Thank you, Joy
ominous?
We are exactly 8K. What do you say?
He's like, let's see, 24 times 14? Oh, I thought you meant how much time in general was left. What do you mean in general?
In like our lives? Is that a threat?
I know, that's why I was like, why is that so ominous?
Alright, we need to know where Zach is at this moment. I'm a little concerned.
Jeffel Fantasy, I like that one. How much time in general is left? Oof. Oof.
A little concerned. Got those Death Note eyes.
Oh god, look at the little chocobos! Oh, little chocoboys. What? He just... What?
Chocoboy.
Yeah, little chocoboys.
Got a chocoboy.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at him go.
I was thinking
I thought it just turned into some old man. That was supposed to happen.
That's Jeff.
LOL, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Wait. What is this running animation? It's like he's got little chocobo slippers.
I'm being weighed down by a magnetic field.
Oh my god, the tits.
It's Panda. And Panda's twin.
Dude, Panda's the best. Props
Hey
to
Chase, what's
Panda.
that TSG World thing about?
Just did that. You can give a shot. I'm about to murder you.
Dude, actually, this is so much nicer now that the fan's not pointing at me.
I thought you were about to say something else. I was like, that's me.
No.
It's like
Well, that
cold-blooded. Yeah, it's like, dang. She was crap talking.
What 3D capture device did you use?
She's actually talking about
Mine.
I mean,
That's why I got really high.
who made it?
That's a kitty.
Something
A
happened.
donation from Anonymous.
Anonymous, how much?
$20.
$20
$20.
from Anonymous.
Woo!
Thank you, Anonymous.
We'll wait in a second
They
and the
said
comment.
nothing.
The comment may arrive. We just.
There was no comment.
Oh, there was no comment. Okay.
Well, thank you, Anonymous.
They're just wanting
now,
to help out.
Now we're over 8,000.
And
Yeah.
just reveal yourself. And
Joy, do you hear that, Joy? We're over 8K. Now we can say.
How did Chase level up so much? Because for some reason,
What's up, Onion Man?
people were donating and they were giving him.
I level up. Look at freaking Blaumagier over here.
True.
He's at the top of the boards.
True, 8,000. That is insane, but I think we can do better.
Yeah, it is very
I think
insane.
we can do better.
You
than
were
that.
super high on the first day, though.
Yeah, but you're like landsliding everybody now. It's not even like a close one. Me at the top, and somebody people caught up. There was like a top 3 of us, like close. Now it's just like a stomp.
Also, Onion Man, how you doing?
See, there you go. Drew Punk's like over 8K high. He's been holding that.
I know.
He was like,
Joy
I
Punk was
want
so excited.
over 8K.
Maybe Joy Punk was secretly anonymous,
Yeah.
but like I feel bad for calling him out. Sips tea. Oh man.
What is up? Welcome. What is that?
RFS.
RFS MGG. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Marathon. We are the Speed Gamers. This is like our billionth marathon. We've been doing this for
Our
over
literal
8 years.
billion.
Is that kind of past over 8 years we've been doing this.
It's 9 years.
Oh, no, over 9 years we've been doing
Next
this.
year's our 10 year.
Okay, we're getting
Almost
old.
10 years we've been doing this.
This is one of the founders of the Speed Gamers.
It's been a
everyone.
long time. All right. Point is, we are currently doing all the not all the Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasies except for 11 and 14.
Which we will go to if we
have the
reach
time.
All
overtime.
Yeah.
the main ones.
We think that we're doing all the main ones, all the main, not all the spin-offs and like mobile stuff. That gets a little bit, not so much. But we are currently on Final Fantasy IV. This is Blaumagier, and he is running through it. Next up, we Final Fantasy V, because like I said, we're going in order, and that'll be played by.
Good question. Is that Arden? No, he's doing.
Who's playing Final Fantasy V?
Phil.
Phil.
Hey, speaking of, do you think you're gonna end early?
I don't
Like
know.
before 4:30?
That's the snow we got?
Yeah.
Whoa! I was like, what am I looking
That
at?
is.
Greg did get a lot of snow. I thought it was like a little like flake snow.
Chilly. We're getting chilly and chilly.
It's chilly in Chile.
Oh my God, Jeff's getting wrecked. Hold on, Jeff. Oh, Jeff blacked out.
Sageman said you can skip Final Fantasy 13 and go straight to Final Fantasy.
Jeff's going back to the nearest Pokemon Center.
Come on, Jeff. The Pokemon Center.
He lost half his lunch money.
Was that Nurse Joy or whatever doing the little like freaking out?
Yeah. He was like,
Oh my God, you're dead.
oh my God.
Now here's shout outs to Edward slowing down my run here.
Well, if he's not coming back.
That's Jeff.
Spoony, actually.
That was other Jeff.
Wait, no, this chair's cold.
Because no one was sitting there.
Remember, this is Final Fantasy: The Legend of Jeff and his Spoony Bard.
It's the legend of Jeff and his Jeffiness. And it's Sir Jeff to you. How dare you?
You can
Spoony
skip
and the
Final
Jeffs.
Fantasy 13 and go straight to 15. I don't know. My girl Ruju is playing 13, so I'm pretty hyped for that.
Wait, she's playing. Oh yeah, I forgot we talked about that. She has to go straight from playing 13 to
She
like.
gets a small break.
Yeah, a
when
little
Kevin
break.
Does the beginning of 15.
It's gonna be rough.
She does have a lot of the chapters that have a lot of waiting in them, though.
Yeah.
It's like you have to just ride the train for so long.
Are you saying her game's easy?
No, I'm just saying.
You can call her out if you want. I mean, I wouldn't do that because Ruju is an old friend of mine. You know.
Can't believe you aren't playing Lightning Returns. We might be able to again if we reach the extension.
I don't think that's on the list.
I don't know. Lightning Returns. Yeah, exactly. Who knows?
What about Lightning
Let's
Returns? Is there
reach-
anything?
Reach that extension.
I've never played it.
If Blau doesn't know anything about it, I know nothing.
Lapidox
Hey,
didn't
Blau,
finish 13.
Would
It
you
was
say
too
that you think
confusing.
you're not finished early?
Hang on.
I only finished like 1 or 2 chapters of 13.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with everybody hating on 13? Like, is there something I should know? Is this like unanimously the worst? The 13's like the worst or something?
Better
I never played
question.
it.
Why did Jeff just turn into a literal pig?
Yes, I was like wondering what you're talking about. That's the little pig in the corner. Oh, classic. Did he just dab? Did Pig Jeff just dab? He's dabbing. Pig Jeff is dabbing. Yes. Yes. Come on, can we get some donations for dabbing Pig Jeff?
Go! Dab
my-
on him, Jeff.
Big Jeff is dabbing. He's out of control. I want to see it again.
Pig Jeff. Pig Jeff dab.
That was awesome.
First 30 hours, it's a hallway simulator.
That sounds terrible.
No, that's kind of true though. Y'all like hear Mini Kitty will dab for like $80.
Is that
I
true?
mean,
Would you dab for $80?
I mean, let's find out.
Okay,
I might dab.
don't
for
get your
$80.
hopes up. I mean, that pig dab was pretty next level. I don't think she can meet that standard.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Good catch on that.
The game is dead to me. that killed the game for him. It was like, RFS was just like, nope, I will not accept the pig dabbing.
What was the question?
Do you think you're gonna end early or anything?
I don't know what time I started, so it's hard to answer that question.
You started an hour and 58 minutes ago.
Yeah, that helps.
That's as a defense, dabbing. He's adorable.
You like that with his expensive equipment.
Flash dab.
I don't know what time it is now, so tell me how long ago I started.
It has to be one legit dab.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah, you may want to stretch. You may want to. You may throw something
It's gotta
out.
be a legit donation.
I
for
probably
me
got
to,
about
like,
3.5 hours left.
If it happens soon, then we'll know it's legit.
Does someone say him?
If not, then yeah. At some point, the marathon's a little
If it
short.
happens by the end of my
3.5
shift,
hours, you think?
Yeah.
which I think
And then
it's
30 minutes for
Yeah, it's
that.
like
got
13.
13
Yeah.
minutes.
You look like a babushka.
So 4 total,
Like a
approximately.
babushka thing.
We're just trying to fill.
Like,
Needs to know if he can speak earlier.
a good dab is a good
Sorry, I'm ruining Kevy's shots of the marathon.
Am I supposed to like hug you right now?
No,
On
that's.
camera?
Wait, what? Is that,
Gotta,
is
gotta,
that
like,
what, is
play
that what
up
happened
for
to the
the
speed
camera.
gamers? We're all
Gotta
happy
pretend
here.
like you care.
A good dab is a good defense. That's what they say. That's what I hear. I've never taken part, but I hear that dabbing is a good defense. I feel it's a dangerous activity. I've never partook. I like the music that plays when you're on the chocobo.
I actually
You'd hate
did
it if you
do-
played Final Fantasy 2.
I did my first ever dab on my stream and I didn't even do it right.
You like poke your own eye. You're like, oh.
No, I just like apparently you go like into the elbow. I just like put my face.
What would you have, like watch a video like how to dab?
No, I just tried. I'm like I think this is what.
Oh,
a
you
dab
just did it,
is.
and they were saying that's not
I know
correct.
everyone's like you dabbed wrong, and I'm like I'm kind of proud of that. That I don't know how to. I can.
Jeff is demanding that Jeff, and Jeff bring the Earth Crystal to him.
Hurry, Jeff. Bring the crystal. Wait, is Jeff still a pig?
No.
Dang.
No longer dabbing pig Jeff.
And it got turned into a Jeff. It's true. There's like GIF-tural proof of the fact that I can't dab.
If only I would cook it, but this is on a Raspberry Pi, so they would have a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why are there so many chests?
Yeah, that seems unnecessary.
Just put it all in one. This looks like my Stardew Valley farm.
Get the
The science of dabs. The forbidden science.
You could.
Science dabology.
No one would know.
It pairs well with Flow Rida. I mean, I feel like all of my jokes.
Say Newton see it.
I kind of am Flow Rida.
Oh, I haven't really thought about it.
Yeah.
I don't think I will.
So, okay.
Maybe it makes sense if you don't think about it.
Tomorrow at like during my run. Actually, no, it's Pacific time. So it's gonna be on during the lunch.
Oh man.
Bagger Boy 56 donated $30.
Bagger Boy,
Thank you,
$30.
Bagger Boy!
Did you choose somebody? Oh, we gotta wait for the comment.
Yeah.
Bagger Boy, don't let me down.
So, hey guys, first donation in a very long time. You know how adult life goes. Anyway, here is my first of possibly a couple donations.
Woo.
Keep up the good work. You guys are my heroes.
Aww.
Also, my daughter, Jennifer, says hi.
Hi,
Everybody say
Jennifer.
hi, Jennifer. Everybody wave. Wave to Jennifer right now. I demand it.
Jennifer, you the best.
Thank you, Bagger Boy. You are awesome. Did you choose? Hey, you can choose somebody right now in the chat since we know that's you, Bagger Boy. Do you have somebody that you would like to buff? There's $30, so that we get 6 points, 6 stat points. You can split it up if you like, but is there somebody who would like to buff? She waved.
She waved. Ah, Jennifer,
Jennifer
you're the
waved.
best.
he has a TSG.
How much what's the donation?
Let's see if Bagger Boy makes
Who's
this.
Jennifer
You don't have to, by the
Taylor?
way, because I know you feel peer pressure.
He didn't say how old she was.
I'll let chat decide the buffs. Okay, here's what happens. Chat decides, but Bagger Boy, you say which, like, let us know in the end which.
Polygon's kitty. Yeah.
No, that's.
Called it first.
He was fast. Did you see how fast that was?
Dude. She's 1.5. Oh my gosh. What's she doing now?
Oh my, she's 1.5.
Actually, no. They're up at all hours.
Hey, we got Blau over here. His son James is up in the hotel room, and he is. You said like 6 months. 5.5. So he's almost 6 months.
Well, if chat decides to make it polygons.
Wait, we didn't listen. We gotta see what Bagger Boy.
Polygons.
We gotta see what Bagger Boy says. Don't do it, Bagger Boy. Go for pixels.
I'm biased, rouge, robust. So that's 2 for polygons, 2 for Jeff.
Look. See, look at that's the Speed Gamers account, Bagger Boy. It has a mind of its own. Yeah, Bagger Boy says he's seen pics of James on Facebook. Little baby James, he's adorable. I got to meet him the other day when we went to IHOP.
I got to meet him just 2 hours ago.
He was just being cute.
I know. Oh my god, he's so smiling.
Yeah, he smiled the whole time. He was the happiest little baby.
Oh, it was making me so happy.
Makes a lot more sense then. And then Rob did the watch side, and I think Cal
Say
did
pixels.
He said pixels.
Like filling in?
He said pixels. And it's just random, so do you want to make a polygon pig, Caden?
Yeah.
Who's a polygon that can pick?
I mean,
Heavy picking number 1 through.
Thank you, Calvin. You did try. I appreciate you.
Bagger Boy. This heart's for you. Everybody else look away, unless you're a Team Pixels fan, in which case you can share it.
Stealing my thing?
Hearts? First off, this has been around since like the end of time. Not only that, but I think you need a heart to
Excuse
survive.
me. Have you said that this has been around since the end of time?
Yeah? There was some caveman who understood that this meant love and looked to a woman and was just like,
And that was the end of time?
since the end of time.
Do you know what the end normally means?
The end's the beginning. The beginning's the end. It's the same thing when it comes to time. It's a circle.
Jeez, that got like Girl Scout level deep.
What?
Chase is living his life backwards, just like Benjamin Button.
Since the end of time. Alright.
The moral of the story is never try. Chase logic.
You guys are hating. It all makes sense whenever time ends.
Try to fail. If you
It'll be
fail,
like
you succeed.
the ending's the beginning. Hey, before the Big Bang, it was nothing, right? But nothing was everything, because everything was nothing. That's why the end of time is the beginning of time.
And then chaos popped out.
Write it down. And what?
Then chaos popped out.
There you go. What's happening? What's he doing? Oh.
Actually, that would be more like Culex from Mario RPG. His
2D5 me.
His opening speech is like, I am matter. I am antimatter.
I think Jace just invented a religion.
Chase invented a religion. Lord help us all.
Yeah, she already knows the religion and everything. She has it in her phone.
I'm in the know.
No joke, if you look at her phone, if I text her, it says God. Not to get offensive, but that's what it says.
Yeah, it kind of
Told you.
does. You put it in there. As
No, that's
that,
not
and
true.
I meant to raise it.
That was not true. Maybe that's true. Just stayed all angry. Then formed the Big Bang. Wait, what is that? Is that an Admiral Bulldog one? I don't remember seeing that one.
Yeah, what?
The Nature's. I think it's Nature's Prophet doing like a.
Yeah, he's doing the little thinking thing.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I think it's new.
I guess I don't stare at it enough. The one I always notice is just the face.
The
Yeah. No. The one which is the Nature's Prophet face.
Yeah.
Is he? I think is he doing
Yeah,
that?
he's doing that.
Yeah.
Hail Chase.
Oh,
like,
look
the
at
weather
that.
thing? Like,
Hey, Kate, which one was the TSG account pleb?
Huh?
Which
Oh,
one was
the love
TSG account
RFS.
plebs?
I mean, we don't. Do we do that with any accounts on the official account?
We should set the
I mean, it's Bulldog.
Who
Come
was
on.
on the TSG? That would be Kagan right
That'd be a
Admiral
very,
Bulldog
a
and
very intelligent individual known as Caden, aka Yellow Pepper.
I actually forgot his screen name was Yellow Pepper.
now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Only 4 more minutes and I don't ever have to dab for the rest of my life.
Oh man, wait, is it cumulative? So if they got $50 in the next 4 minutes, because there's already a 30.
Oh, I was saying an $80 donation.
Uh-oh, Ribbit Finder says dead chat. He says revive the chat. Please.
Ribbit
dead.
Finder, how are you doing?
You can be the chat. The chat is you, Ribbit Finder.
Oh, Proton John is rude. Tell him to rate us.
What? Don't be mean to John. Everybody loves John.
No, I love John.
You said psh. As in like that John.
No. PJ's cool.
Gotta love John.
I haven't seen this since 20 years ago exactly.
By the way, Dank is excited for your part right here. Says this part is epic.
I'm a little drunk, so I'm good. I see you there.
This is
Watching
everybody's
Overwatch, TSG.
favorite sisters.
Dude, Dank is reliving this from 20 years ago.
Exactly. Song of Healing? What? Why did Barbie just show up? Oh my god, what is this?
That
Are
is
these the
getting
fairies
weird.
from Sleeping Beauty?
1,000.
Say goodbye to Jeff.
No. Whoa, what the? This got weird. What the heck?
It's like 30 months right now.
If you think that's weird, in Final Fantasy X, they're bugs.
What do you mean they're bugs?
Those 3 enemies are summons and they're bugs.
Are they dressed in the same way?
No, they're dressed up like bugs.
Oh, okay. Well, this is weird. And Ribbit Finder's drunk, so he's probably like, what the heck is going on in my screen?
Who are these Bayonetta cosplayers, right? Where's Pig Jeff? We need him to remove these people.
Bibby said,
Dab them away like
Magnus
there's some grease on
sisters.
pizza.
What? Dab them away like some grease on pizza?
Yeah, don't you ever dab the
No, you
grease on?
drink it. It's like a shot.
Vomit it.
You like put it in a little shot glass. You're just like. You ever done that?
No.
That's not normal. Oh, never mind.
Oh, good. The little one is ready to dab. That's me.
That's true. That's
me.
That's a dab stretch.
And then the tall one, look at that shape.
Are you calling out somebody? No comment.
Look at you. You probably have heels like that.
I mean, who doesn't?
Your daughter dabs? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. But
I did not have the dexterity for that at 1.5 years old, probably.
did she dab on command or is it just like instinct? Choke her? Whoa! What the heck?
Ribbit, who are you talking about?
Ribbit. I mean.
Maybe don't answer.
I mean, maybe it could be a little bit understandable. It's like, all right, that's enough of this. Choke her out.
Getting drunk on pizza oil? Theory of time? I think so. That would explain kind
that's
of a lot of Chase's life.
Dude, first off,
I bet
don't knock it till you try
I
it.
don't believe Ribbit was pointing that in your direction. I'll just clear that.
We don't
I think
know.
he was talking about the dab girl.
We don't know.
I mean, I hope he's not talking about the child.
No, I think he's talking about you.
That's what I'm saying.
You're a child?
Like that was right after.
Oh,
Bagger
I get you. I get you. No, everybody loves any spawn of Bagger Boy is obviously the highest caliber, and no one would crap talk. But you, it's like it's up in the air. It's up in the air.
I'll accept that. Okay?
There you go. Thank you.
Accept that.
So you clarified it.
Choking the Magnus sisters.
Tell
Got
her,
it.
can you please hit Sid?
Chase, would you like to own up to taking a shot's worth of pizza grease?
I mean, they can't hit Sid because Sid doesn't exist.
Sounds terrible.
It's Jeff now.
You gonna do it, Chase?
Oh wait, what's up, Boom Cannon? What's up?
You gonna do it?
Do what?
Get that pizza grease.
There is no pizza grease here. Probably would be best not to. I would just like die on the spot.
This is going bad.
Go bad.
Dude, I believe in Jeff. And Jeff. Also Jeff. That other Jeff, not so
I
much.
believe in the heart of the Magnus sisters.
And maybe we'll get lucky and Pig Jeff will return. Dabbing Pig Jeff. Where are the peeps?
Everyone just ditched.
You're like, oh, commentary shifted. Well, see ya. Are those chairs usually filled? It's kind of random, Ribbit Finder. It's like the maximum capacity.
Yeah.
Even at max, there's actually chairs off to the side. But, yeah, they can get filled, but it's usually the big. I bet you the only time you'll see every seat filled is the very beginning, which that happened already, and then the very end it'll probably get
We were
filled
pretty
again.
filled earlier today. Like around prime time, a lot of people will be here.
During the rain chase.
It'll probably get like 60% at the most for the rest of the marathon. At the high points, be 60-70% filled. What's up?
During the Ray Chase interview, it was pretty full.
Oh yeah, the Ray Chase interview had a. It was
Yeah.
pretty bumping.
Dude, Ray Chase, that was awesome. Props again to Pokemon Chief for helping us set that up. He's such a cool guy. He said he might pop back in for the Final Fantasy 15 run. So basically,
While you're on, you're gonna be like.
I know. No, I'm gonna be like, why am I so bad at this game?
All
Ray
nervous.
Chase is watching. He's like, yeah, the ending's pretty easy, and I'm probably gonna die.
Oh god.
Like,
I think he was
okay.
being sarcastic.
I don't know.
DJ Gamer said, where'd everyone go? It's kind of random because a lot of people, while they come here, obviously, to take part in the marathon, have fun, but a lot of people, it's also their vacation. So they try to, there's activities going on. There'll be people that go out as a group to, I don't know, where'd you go today? What was the group activity you did?
We tried to go go-karting, but the wait was too long.
Yeah, I heard the
But
go-karting
we
failed.
went to a ramen place that was actually really good.
So there you go,
You've
ramen.
never been to Ninja Ramen.
No, I haven't. How did you know?
I said if you've never
Oh, I thought you
been.
said you've never been to Ninja Ramen. I was like,
Well, I mean, you probably haven't. It just opened July 1st, so.
oh yeah. Well, really? That place, was it like any deals because it was brand new?
They have deals Monday through Thursday. If you order something from the ramen place, then you get 25% off at their tea shop right next door. So if you want bubble tea after the food.
Well, point is, there's activities all the time, and the people tend to go out on their activities, and they come back, and then that's why you'll see people come in like groups. Like there'll be like empty, and then all of a sudden you'll see like 5 or 6 people. Are you commentating this?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, there is at least one person, so I was not leaving many to you
Also,
alone.
Ray is actually not super great at Final Fantasy.
That's about the worst that I've ever had that fight go.
Scarlett, thank you for telling me that. I feel a little bit better. It's not like he got lost in insomnia for 20 minutes the last time they played the game on stream. Oh, snap.
Well, thank you for everybody. Do not go anywhere because we are going to have some Jacep time. I don't know where his like co-commentators are. They seem to have abandoned him, but
This is with you.
it's gonna be
it's
intimate
just-
because it's just alone with Jacep.
It's gonna be.
Bert fell asleep in the back row.
Oh, I don't know if you can see
I
that.
don't know if you can see that, but
Not really.
anyway, it's gonna be Jacep. Feel free to show him some love in the chat, some highs, some Jacep, you're awesome, and keep donating. Keep
It is
Jacep.
true.
Jacep, you have some explaining to do, but love you too, Zero Flame. Love you, everybody in the chat that's been hanging out with us. Do not go anywhere though. We got like 90 something hours, I think is what Mini Kitty guessed. So Kevin's coming back too. He's coming back for the next 3 hours. Peace. And keep rooting on
Kevin's back.
Blau. He's gonna do it after he gets whiplash. Deuces.
Dad and love, right?
You can say your bye too.
Yeah, I will see you guys. I don't know when I'm on tomorrow.
It's like later.
I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll let you guys know. Thank you guys so much
over there. Okay,
for
good.
getting us over 8,000. Let's get to 10,000 by tomorrow. I love you guys. What? Okay, cool. Cool stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm back.
Fine.
I was doing TSG related stuff.
No, Jeff, don't do
All
it.
of that can be considered TSG related stuff.
I'm recording about to be so TSG related.
Mine is pretty TSG though. It's a very
see.
us thing.
See, Jay and I go way back.
Way back.
Like the front seat. Like Hot Wheels and racetracks.
Here we go for this.
Just kidding. He's chilling on the couch.
Oh yeah, he was gonna take you back to the hotel.
Jeff. Everybody press F for Jeff.
Nailed it.
I did?
You know, that's not a good idea because you could mess with the steam machine.
Like falls over, everything powers off.
That would probably be pretty bad.
You'd power it off.
For 20 grand donation.
I think that's fair.
So I mean, if any ever just saved it all for the end.
I would consider punting Jason for agent and for $20,000.
Would you?
You would let me punch you for $20,000 for children?
I didn't do it for like. Well,
Jason.
never mind.
It's like,
Not gonna
I'll
make
do
that
it for
joke.
$5. I don't know.
You want me to link your Twitch?
I don't really stream. Well, maybe just.
You want me to link your Twitch, Kevin?
Yeah, Blau.
Leave Blau.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's already under the.
Oh right, it's on
Oh,
the
is it?
gamer
Yeah.
one.
I guess you can link mine. It's the same as the Twitter. It should be on.
K-Dog. 320.
320?
Link Brits.
Oh yeah, just like breads.
Yeah, I like Brett's. He's a.
Not becoming true. He's holding it down right now.
classic bread.
Oh, what bread?
Sprawled across all of them.
I love it.
Got it.
I mean, you do. Alright, well, we haven't shown off the price pack in a while.
We haven't shown off the price pack in a while.
Alright.
It's near closest to you.
Okay. You can be the model.
Okay. Well, I was trying to find the pictures of Britt sleeping, but
Pictures? Plural?
I like I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pictures of Chase sleeping. That was a thing for a little bit. Hot minute.
Yeah, it was weird.
Okay, so we have
Is this included in the pack?
It's included in every pack, I believe, because we have
Well,
multiple.
I wouldn't say every pack. I
It's
would say
included in
it's
packs.
included in some packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pumpkin made these. It's actually really cool. Like a super sturdy drawstring bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're actually
Got
like.
the, yeah,
I think
like this is.
Well, is it canvas?
I don't know if canvas is the. Well, maybe. I think. I
It's like
can't
really
prove
thick
it,
pillowcases.
but I think she sewed them too.
Yeah, I think it's really thick
But I can't
pillowcases.
prove it.
Well, they're well made.
They're very well made. But yeah, it's got the TSG logo. Can't get it anywhere else.
But more importantly, you can fit everything in here.
Everything.
What do you mean everything? Like this?
You can fit all. Okay. Can't. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. I believe you.
You can fit this chocobo.
We could.
It's a
white mage chocobo.
Chocobo's Dungeon, Chocobo White Mage. You're all right.
Yeah, I know. Make the price list.
Maybe strong. So there's that. It's pretty neat. Hood comes off.
Man, does it? I don't know. I was just trying it. Guess so. Yeah, sure. It's all.
It has little feathers.
Is that a feather? Like a horn.
Well, it's not. You have this Final Fantasy VII soldier shirt. Some Japanese text on the bottom.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Soldier.
Can't prove it.
Yeah. Soldier.
No thanks.
Alright, so you have that. It is a size large, but...
Yeah, Zach, to get your hands on this real quick, it's going to be our next raffle, which is going to be done at 6 p.m. on Sunday, so in about 18 hours from now. But it will be, you can enter it in for $5.
This is a large. It could be like between medium large, I would say.
I don't know, that one looks like a large. Well,
I
don't know.
It's a large. It's a little on the bigger side, but you know, it's a quality shirt. I like it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. There's that.
I'm all about it.
Whoa. Zach just donated $5.
Whoa, Zach. Oh. Zach wants this bag.
He says OS Frog.
There we go.
Shout out. It's my OS Frog boy.
So this is... do you know what this is?
It's a Moomba.
It's a Moomba.
Sorry. Okay, so we have a Moomba. It's kind of like stained glass, but not really. But it's, I mean, still very neat. I love it.
Oh wait, was that Calvin 2 that donated for Zach right there?
Oh wait, was it?
I think it was, because Calvin 2's my OS Frog boy.
Yeah, that was nice.
How nice. We're such nice people.
No, Cecil's stoned.
Yeah, you can donate for someone if you want. We can go over the incentives after this, but we have this Moomba. What would you call this?
I would call it a Moomba.
No, I mean like...
Oh, it's a sun catcher.
A sun catcher?
Yeah.
See?
Catches the sun.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Turn the light behind it.
Keeps it to use against your enemies.
It's kind of working. Well, the lights are a bit too bright. That's fine. Oh, there we go.
So yeah, you can get that for $5.
Yeah, Moomba Suncatcher.
And then this Spirit of the Red Mage, I believe.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
It's something from 14.
Yeah.
Spirit of the Red Mage, pillow. A little pillow. It's actually pretty soft.
Yeah, it's a really well made pillow.
I'd sleep on it.
The seams are really well done. But yeah, that's included. So you have basically two plush items. I guess I will get up while you describe these.
Why are you getting up? Oh, you're going to show it?
Yeah.
Cool. So we have this keyring holder that was donated by Chocobo Square. It's handmade from wood.
This is the FF7 collection.
Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VII version of this, but it has Cloud, Tifa, and who's the other one? Barrett.
Which that run will actually happen tomorrow at 7.
Yeah, Kevin plugged his run.
Fitting.
But yeah, it. So what you can do, I think he's sort of showing it off, but you can hang this thing on your wall, and you can put all your different sets of keys on the keychains, take it with you when you go, and then when you get back, you just stick the wooden shape back in its holder, and you can keep all of the keys there. Yeah, laser
drop them
edge
like
to
I
it.
am.
That's what I was trying to figure out how to say. Keychains are super sweet. Yeah, like even if you don't want to use the key holder itself, the keychains are just super cool.
Yeah, they're sturdy.
Yeah, like
What?
they're very cool. The Chocobo Square that made these also gave us. So he gave us 2 copies of the Final Fantasy VII ones, and then 2 copies of like a creature ones. There's like a cactuar and a chocobo, and I think a moogle. I think those were the 3 that are on the other set. But this is episode. Then we have this Phoenix Down that was made by Calvin, or it was made by Bick. Calvin may have helped.
Calvin Yeet.
Who knows? But yeah, Calvin 1 did these with Bick.
It's actually a really long. Well, you can use that as a necklace.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure like how you store a Phoenix Down. I guess a necklace works. It's pretty long, but it's a cool little collectible.
And then might as well go back up.
Then we have
The Pearlers.
Yeah, a set of, I want to say there's 9 in there. Calvin 2, who's in the chat right now, made these Final Fantasy 15 and the TSG Perler included in the set. But there's Luna Freya right there.
Oh, we have it.
This is a different one.
We
there's
got
that?
Luna Freya. Got Noctis. Oh, later, Bagger Boy. Thank you for donating. Got my boy Prompto. My precious child. We got Gladio right there. Got Ignis. Got King, what's his name? Regis Spillman. We got Cindy?
Yep.
Cindy.
Cindy McGee.
Got Umbra, the little dog.
Best dog.
Takes your journal back
And
to
finally-
your girl. And we have our favorite Final Fantasy character, the TSG clock logo. It'd be okay if I never made another one of those clocks again. 35 of them took you 10 hours to do. Yeah. So we included a whole bunch. Calvin 2 included, I can't remember, like 4 or 5 sets of like the full Final Fantasy 15, like the 9 that we just showed you. But he also included a stack of like 20 or so, just the clocks for us to use here for us, because he's such a generous soul. 30 clocks for us. Goodness gracious.
So yeah, these are all the prizes. A shirt.
Yeah, all of these are
2
included.
plushes.
Shirt, a plush, a pillow, a necklace. Well, the Phoenix Down, however you want to use it. The keyring holder, the sun catcher, the pearlers, the drawstring bag.
To hold it all.
To hold it all, yeah, you can give them all in there. But you can be entered to win all of these, not individually, the entire pack for just $5. And we're going to be giving this away at 6 p.m., which is in a little less than 18 hours from now. And then also, because somebody was asking about buffing characters, the whole idea of this marathon is called Pixels versus Polygons, and the TSG members that are here have been split into 2 teams, Team Pixels and Team Polygons.
Polygons right now outnumber Pixels 3-1.
Polygons do? Well,
Oh wait, no.
Ritz asleep.
3
Does that count?
I mean, I didn't know he was here.
Oh yeah, so we've been split into 2 teams, Pixels and Polygons, and every day we go into battle. We do a 4v4 that's completely randomized between teams. So 4 members of each team battle 4 members of another team, and the way that the battles are won is through an advantage or disadvantage that you get from your stats. So you can donate with every $5 that you donate. You can choose to buff up one of the characters and if that character is chosen, where's Peggy?
We have to execute it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Oh,
No, he fell as well.
Oh. So yeah, for $5, every $5 you donate, you can buff up one of the characters, and then when we go into battle, those characters' stats. It's not like a pure numbers game. Like just the team that has the highest stats doesn't automatically win. It just gives them. I don't want to go like into the math because you don't even know that.
It was a 9-hour equation.
Yeah, it's it takes a really long time. And oh, there's Brett.
Yeah, look like this.
But yeah, it's not strictly numbers. It's done through like an advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, yeah. Metal Man's over at the producer station. He'll give Mayday a stat boost.
Just one?
Just one.
Hey, Diana,
well, I don't know. What was the?
I believe it was just $5.
Okay, yeah.
Hey Diana, I welcome you with open arms.
Yeah. Okay,
Diana, whose name did we say thrice?
Right.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we? Diana, I don't know what you're talking about.
I do D. And I also do D. So yeah, that's so $5 you can buff, and I mean you'll get a raffle ticket for or not a raffle ticket, just in the drawing for this prize pack. For $20 you can. Chase, can you show off TSG World with the camera?
No. I don't think we can. I don't know if we fixed that scene.
Well, we do have a little world. It's an original map created by us.
Straight a TSG original.
It's shown off every night or every evening at 6.
Is it?
Yeah, with the battles.
Is that when we're showing it off?
Yeah, well, I mean we show it off periodically, but
Yeah, we have our set time.
it's in
that we
prime
choose
time.
to show this off.
In prime time, you'll see it. And $20, you can get anything you want in it. Chocobo. I don't know.
Chocobo's the only idea that you have. Yeah, for $20 donation, you can get literally anything you want in TSG World. We will craft it out of all of our crafting materials and stick it in there. Sorry, I was having to make fun of Diana. But yeah, we'll do anything you want. Yeah, Calvin too donated. He's actually living over in TSG World.
I think he's in prison still.
Is he still in a sky prison?
Yeah. That's what that was.
I just guessed.
I don't think it was meant to be a sky prison.
It was
Yeah,
meant to
there's
be a
clouds.
house in the clouds, okay? It just turned into a sky prison.
I thought it was a sky prison. So
yeah,
we have some things on there already, but
Yeah,
I
we got,
mean,
there's a Chocobo over there, a SpongeBob, a dragon.
it's free real estate.
Oh, that's supposed to be a SpongeBob.
Fangamer HQ's over there. Golden Bird. Did I say Golden Bird? There's a Golden Bird. There's a SpongeBob. Sky Prison.
Sky prison. Oh,
But yeah, good job.
that's the end of the gun.
But yeah, anything that you want, you can. All you have to do is donate $20, and if you want to donate more than 20, then whatever we put over there will be a little more extravagant.
Okay, boss skip successful.
Boss skip successful.
So we have that covered. We have the prize pack.
Mm-hmm. Prize pack.
Buffs.
TSG
Did we explain
World.
about? Yeah, we explained about.
Nicknames. So, nicknames. Final Fantasy IV. How many characters do we have left, Metal?
I think 3.
3? Oh, I could have asked you. You're playing. Granted, there are 3 characters left. Do you know their names? I know for
Soya,
Sawyer,
and
for sure. Is
I don't know, might be just 2
Palom?
left.
Hey, Metal.
Yeah.
Give me the Final Fantasy IV characters that are left.
Well, all of them are currently cycling through still.
What?
Because
Just now?
yeah.
We have, while Metal's looking these up, so we have these character names for Final Fantasy
You can donate for the current game and the next game in line. And Final Fantasy IV has about 2 or 3 characters left that have not been named. And then the next game in line is Final Fantasy V, which only has 1 character. I think its name is Bartz.
Yes. Bart's the only character in that game that you can name.
Yeah. So, if you want to donate, you can do we're showing the leader up in the scroll bar up top for each of the characters, which I think most of them are being named Jeff at the moment. But
do you have Edge? Yeah.
No.
That's one of them.
So Edge is one of the characters in FF4.
Is Sid gotten yet?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to make that invisible now.
You can just hit the X and take it off completely if it's been taken.
How about Poron?
Yes.
Okay.
So far, Edge.
Talon?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yang?
Yes.
Rosa?
Yes.
Why were these eliminated? Edward?
Yes.
Well, Tella?
Yes.
Darn.
Ryda?
Yes.
So we got
a little snafu here.
Kane?
Yes.
Cecil?
Yes.
Okay. So we got Edge, Furiosa?
Edge and...
No for both of those.
Good. Those are the only 2 left.
Okay, so Final Fantasy IV characters that are left are Edge and
Furiosa.
So, yeah.
From the hit movie Mad Max Fury Road.
Yep. Charlize Theron is
herself.
Is live in person, just walking through that door in about.
There she is right now. From the hit movie.
Charlize,
Atomic Blonde.
what are you up to? Atomic Blonde now in theaters.
Not yet.
They're coming soon to theaters near you.
That reminds me, we do need to see Spider-Man soon.
I need to see Spider-Man.
Let's go see Spider-Man right now.
Hey, do you all mind? Diana can handle it.
Let's take the channel.
D can cover this one.
Let's just take the stream to the movie theater.
I think there's some laws against that.
So we're gonna go watch Atomic Blonde and Spider-Man.
This cutscene right here
Planet of the
is
Apes
so
and Boss Baby
dumb.
and Baby
This
Driver.
cutscene's dumb. Why is it dumb?
Because they defeated him, but somehow his dismembered hand goes and steals the crystal very slowly, and they don't stop it.
Crystal, you say.
No.
Feels bad, man. Why are you feeling bad, Rust? Where's my phone? No, I'm feeling bad.
I need a
Phone is
USB-C charger for my phone, or I could go grab mine from my room.
Oh, Calvin 2's making pizza? I had pizza like 3 hours ago. It was very good.
Locate my phone. Calvin, you should share that pizza.
Oh, it was right next to me the whole time.
It's the story of...
This is M. Night Shyamalan level.
Yeah.
Wow. Because I have to spectate Nimboy and Player Unknown Battleground.
Oh, Calvin TC. Oh, yeah, Instagram of pizza. Supplements here. Shout outs.
I think for the next price.
Oh, yeah.
Zach, that's
yeah, it's actually this one.
Zach, that's Rust. The person.
Pop it over, guys. We have a new addition to the prize pack that's being given out. It is this is Cloud Wolf bracelet thing. How do I phrase this? It's Cloud's bracelet, I believe, right?
I didn't know he had a bracelet.
Well,
I mean, I think it might be in the redesign.
It's what?
It might be the redesign, like Advent Children.
Ooh. I think it's Cloud's wolf bracelet. But
it's a Cloud Wolf.
It's a Cloud Wolf bracelet.
Yeah.
And hey, Silverman, what is this exactly?
That's pretty much what it is.
Okay. We nailed it. Got it in one.
Cloud Wolf bracelet.
It's Cloud Wolf bracelet, and it can be yours.
For low price of
pack. Yeah, so all you have to do, all of those things that we showed earlier, the Moonbow,
Yeah,
the Moonbow that we showed, and the what?
It's a Roomba, right?
Moonba, the Moonba that we showed, and what else was in there? We got some plushes, we got a T-shirt, we got key holders, we got a Cloud Wolf bracelet, we got some Pearlers, Phoenix Down.
Hopefully that's it.
A tote bag, and a drawstring bag, a Cloud Wolf bracelet. But that's all.
For $5?
In a prize pack for $5. So all you have to do, well, I held up 2 of them, and that was 10, so I didn't need to do
that's
that.
4.
There we go.
For approximately $4 plus 1 extra one, because it has to be 5.
The drawing is at midnight tomorrow?
The drawing's at 6 p.m.
6
today.
p.m. Oh, okay.
So it's in 18 hours.
Okay.
Wow. Diana's just having her own conversation.
Diana's basically speaking over us.
This is the most disrespectful thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life.
I don't know how she does it.
Every single time. Prize pack $5. We have TSG World for $20. We have character nicknames. They're Edge and Furzer are the 2 that are left.
For the foreseeable future, for
Did
TSG
you just walk
Worlds,
outside of this castle?
Yeah. It's not a glitch.
Oh. Okay.
For the foreseeable future, Chase is doing TSG World things.
Chase is doing TSG World.
Hell yeah.
Well, okay, let's get in some.
$20 and Chase will make you anything. He'll draw you like one of his French girls.
I'm pretty sure I acknowledged Zach like a bunch of times. I don't know what this sass that's happening in my life.
Sass 2 and 1.
I like it. That was pretty good. I'll give you that one.
So I think we covered all our donations.
I think base is covered. Now I can just chill.
Now we just don't even need to say anything for another hour.
Nobody talk to me. Oh man. Done did the ding dang thing. Alright. What
So
can we do?
Jeff.
Got Jeff?
We got Jeff.
Shout out to Jeff.
Shout outs to Jeff.
Shout outs to Jeff. Sastum one.
Yeah,
Sastrum. If you say it as one word.
It's his new Smash Bros. Tag.
I mean, that's what we do here.
We make dreams come true.
I was gonna
Like
say we
TSG
make
World.
Smash Bros tags, but I mean that too, sure.
6 GB 1060 is at least $420 plus.
Talking about a graphic card?
Yeah, I guess.
Mine wasn't 420. I'm pretty sure I got a 1060. That was like.
You don't game on it?
I had it on.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah.
I do.
It's the other use for
I
those.
do have a job that I do. I
I
do
mean-
work.
I mean, I do too, but I don't take my work home.
I do. Oh no, I don't get paid for it. That's my TSG stuff. Guys, pay me money.
I've been doing work for TSG. I've been putting in work this week.
We can pay you in donations.
Yeah, feed me.
Speaking of which, 100% of the donations are going to St. Jude.
100% of the donations.
We
go
take none of the money.
straight to this feed me motion isn't really. You're not feeding me. I mean,
You're kind of feeding him. You're feeding him joy.
yeah, I'm pretty happy about it.
He eats out of joy.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe myself.
What is purple? Oh, Zach's color. No, it's
Purple or global?
Yeah, so the St. Jude money, what it does, I'm the conduit.
You're the
There's no
representation
middleman,
of the-
Yeah.
Does it go straight to that?
Well, yeah, I'm not a middleman. I'm just like the tube that it passes through.
That's the middle.
No, it's not like the middleman like grabs onto it. The tube you just it's like when you're at a bank, right?
Yeah.
And you have the tube thing,
Yeah.
and you put your money in, and then you send the tube off to the lady.
The
who-
tube lady.
Yeah, the tube lady who takes your money.
So you're saying it passes right through you?
Yeah, I am the tube
He is
through
the
which the money
digestive
flows.
system.
I
Basically.
am the large intestine of
TSG.
St.
Well,
Jude's
hopefully you,
cash money.
Hopefully you can clean that.
Well,
He's been cleansed. A little juicing.
Let's not go into any further detail.
Oh yeah, because graphics card Bitcoin mining is the hot new wave.
Oh, that thing you're all doing. I'm just kidding. The money doesn't tube through me like a pizza going through your intestines.
Well, it's all digital, so.
Yeah,
if it went through you, it'd be electricity.
Yeah, your electronic cash money is metaphorically passing through me. But it's really just going straight to St. Jude, 100% of it.
As you can see by the posters we have,
yeah, look at the children.
Sarah.
Where's Sebastian? Oh, is Sebastian outside?
Sebastian is outside, I believe.
Yeah, that's Azalea.
Azalea over there, and you can't really see Hannah.
Yeah, you can't see Hannah. Sebastian's chilling outside the front door.
But I mean, they wouldn't be here without St. Jude.
Yeah, the St. Jude. They're actually I goof. St. Jude's one of the coolest like organizations out there.
They
do
helped us with
so
the
much.
venue.
Yeah, like
Just to begin.
they do so much super like really great stuff. And this is I want to say it's like our 6th marathon that we've raised money for St. Jude total. It's our 3rd summer in a row. 2015, 16, and 17. Yeah, this is our 3rd summer in a row.
I like it because I get this little treat for it.
Yeah, I'm wearing a little St. Jude Play Live bracelet that they gave us a couple of years ago. I wear it like every day of my life, and I go to work all the time. And my coworkers are like, "Joseph, why is St. Jude on your wrist?" I'm like, "I don't want to talk to you right now."
However,
St. Jude's always on your wrist.
But if you really gotta know,
yeah, we are the speed gamers. I think we're still on the front page.
oh, were we on the front page earlier? Well, I mean, I know we were like earlier.
I mean, I think we're still.
Have we recently been on the front page?
I'm checking it.
Jason, why does your wrist smell so bad? Diana, listen. This is a real deal, Diana.
Frankly, I think you should just get a tattoo of it, and then you don't have to worry about it.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna get the St. Jude Play Live bracelet tattooed on my wrist.
Make sure it's somewhere you can cover up, some people, even if it's St. Jude.
That's true.
We're like 5th on the front page.
There we go.
Sweet. Shout out to being 5th on the front page.
Evo's on autoplay.
It's over. Is it? Yeah, refresh the page.
Oh, Evo's over?
For the day.
Oh, right. It's not 24/7 like us.
Evo will leave you, but we won't.
I'll never leave. I'm legally required to stay here forever.
It's part of work leave.
Yeah. Yeah, they make me stay.
And he's required to do a certain amount of charity. Whether he wants to or not.
I'm legally forced into helping charity.
Not
I'm just kidding.
Not to say that he's doing it against his will.
We can't say that.
I like the charity. Like in general, I love St. Jude. Like
they do great
good.
stuff.
St. Jude's super cool. Go check out the website.
I don't play
stjude.org.
favorites, but I do like them a lot.
I would say I'm not.
I like all the charities.
Charity is good.
I mean, she keeps telling me that. I keep telling her.
Just making fun of Diana. Okay. What's going on in the chat? We ignored the chat for 44.
Are we ignoring the chat though? Really?
Is there a chat?
I think I want to go back to ignoring the chat because Phil is my daddy for life.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Which Phil?
Well, it's my
I got
boy
a cousin
Phil.
named Phil. Is that who we're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
Specifically.
If not, we're in some trouble.
I was about to point out these creepy looking little baby robots that were on the stream, but
Not
just
anymore.
ran away from them.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would run away from them.
But yeah, we're having a fun time here. It's what, day 3 now? We're going on
I
day
mean,
3.
technically.
Yes, technically.
We're not even.
I mean,
we're not even
depends
like
on
36
when you
hours.
consider
It's been like
a day.
It's been like 30 hours, I think. Yeah.
Alright, well, we're on Sunday of the marathon.
Yeah. We're on Sunday of the marathon.
We're going until Wednesday unless we get our extension goal, which is 30,000.
Yeah, if we can reach 30,000 by the end of the marathon, which is scheduled to be Wednesday at 6 p.m., but we do have an auction that would be occurring at 6 p.m., so it would probably be like 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Sounds good. Yeah, I think you move. I think you, Calvin, too. You deserve the props more than Moobot. Moobot just does what it is told, but Calvin too does what Calvin too do. That's Yeah, that's what I got on the t-shirt.
It's a sentence.
Yep. Oh, Zach's gonna be a teacher?
Whoa. By this time next year?
Teach me something.
2 + 2.
But I thought you could never trust that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what's Calvin 2 gonna drop? Drop me some knowledge, son. Are the secret commands still there? I don't think actually.
I think we removed them.
Yeah, Moobot, the reason Moobot only has like 25 commands I think that we can have at a time. There's been a lot going on lately. But I need to get rid of a few of them. We had like an interview command was there for the Ray Chase stuff that we did earlier in the day.
I just when you finish, I'll bring it up.
I mean, I'm kind of done. I was just blabbing.
Memeing. All right,
I wasn't
actually.
memeing.
I mean,
Fan Gamer a sponsor? Would you call Fan Gamer a sponsor?
Would I call Fan Gamer a sponsor? I mean,
Yes.
I think they're more of a friend,
Well,
but technically.
They're
Fan
my,
Gamer's our friend sponsor.
They're my fathers.
Yeah, we don't showing
Collectively.
off the shirts.
I think you have been showing off every like 30 seconds you'll hold up this extremely wrinkled shirt. Is this even your shirt?
It is not.
Okay.
I got the same shirt on, so.
Yeah, we have a
I
model.
mean, this is much better than you just holding up a very wrinkled shirt that you're using as a
It's,
blanket. Someone here is gonna want that shirt in like 8 hours, and now it's just gone. It's just gone forever.
We'll never know.
If somebody in the chat will drop exclamation mark Fan Gamer, it'll pull up the link for the 3 shirts that are available. Fan Gamer and Space Coyote, who, thank you, Metal Man over there. That links to the Fan Gamer shirts that we have available for this marathon. Space Coyote designed both of the shirts. It's 3 shirts with 2 designs. It's Cactus Run, which is the one that Silver Moon was wearing that you just saw a couple minutes ago, right there. And then Floral Fantasy is the other one. I don't think we have it.
I have it in my backpack. I have it right here.
Yeah, here we go. It's this nice flowery Moogle shirt. Looks super cool, but this one's available both in t-shirt form and in...
Oh yeah, they both are also in women's cuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both shirts are in women's cuts. The Cactus Run shirts for the women's cut is actually like a lighter blue.
And same with this.
Oh, is it the same with the?
It's like I think it's a navy.
I didn't see the. I know there was a women's one, but I didn't see.
I believe it's different color. Yeah.
But yeah, they're slightly different. Yeah, Calvin too.
Really dark navy.
I really like the blue. Well, I don't know if you're talking about the Cactus or the Floral Fantasy.
I mean, the
one.
shirts are nice quality too. Like the screen printing is really nice. It doesn't.
Yeah,
seem like it's gonna fade.
I feel like everybody that's chatting in the chat right now has Fan Gamer shirts, but for anyone that may just be listening or anyone that doesn't have a Fan Gamer shirt, they are some of. I mean, I think I'm wearing one right now, right? Yeah, this one was from our Indie-thon that we did back in. Oh, this is also a space shirt.
I'm wearing
Is that Cave Story?
Fan Gamer shirt as well.
It's the it's got Cave Story, VVVVV,
Dust Force.
Dust Force. One of the
Cube
games.
guy. Is that the one Phil is working on?
Oh yeah, what was it? So much. I don't know. It was all the games that were in our Humble Bundle pack that we did back in April of 2014. But Space Coyote also designed this shirt. I didn't actually find that out until like 3 weeks ago. Thomas was alone. Thank you, D.
Who's Thomas?
He's not alone anymore.
Just want to
Shout out to Thomas. What's up?
Just want to say shout outs to Semi-Hidden Chest with a absurd amount of money.
Well, it's my kind of chest.
I love
I have to say, my first Fan Gamer shirt was from the last Final Fantasy Marathon.
Oh, that's not
in 2013.
until,
I was actually wearing it earlier.
Oh, was it the Blackjack shirt?
I have that one too, but it's the Celis one.
Okay, that's really cool.
And it's still in pretty good condition. It's not worn or faded at all.
My first Fan Gamer shirt I bought, it was actually before I like really watched TSG. I was watching, so when I first discovered TSG, it was the last day of the Mario 2010 marathon. And I think the Pipe Vault shirt was the Fan Gamer partnered shirt from that marathon. So I saw it on stream and I was like, hey, I wanna buy that and help out charity, but they were out of Pipe Vault. So I still wanted to buy one though. So I got it's like Psy Rockin', I think is the name for it, but it's the Earthbound one with like the little rocker boy. But yeah, I still have that. That was my first Fan Gamer shirt. I wore it like a couple weeks ago to work.
My first Fangamer shirt was 2 days ago when Rick gave me one.
Kebby's late to the.
I am. I've always heard great
game.
things, and I've been part of TSG for a while, but never got around to buying one.
On top of good shirts, they do make a lot of other good, you know, they have a lot of other good fan-related products and things.
Yeah.
Fox Hunt?
The what?
Fox Hunt was that the artist to show up? Because I went.
I don't know. I think I'm.
Alright, never mind.
Some bodies.
They have messenger bags.
They do have like a lot of cool. I don't like. They're out of stock on some things because they're just too popular. But they have like coasters all the time. They have different mugs. Your T-shirts that you buy come with usually
stickers.
Either or sticker pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hold them with me, but I brought a lot of them.
Yeah, I've got a lot of the pins. Just my keychain.
Stickers?
Yeah.
Oh. Thing I have.
This one comes with the Cactus Run shirt. This one comes with the Floral Fantasy shirt. They're both variations of the TSG clock, which is super cool. We have, these are like you can't
limited
buy these all
edition.
the time. Well, I got that one too. But back when they did their retroware Kickstarter for like restocking the shirts, they had it's got like a Super Nintendo controller on one side and then the retroware logo on the other. But then they also did, when we did our relaunch back in 2014, they did a TSG clock.
Which I missed out on.
I still got mine.
I think that was this from Indie-Thon also? Yeah. I think so.
Speaking of, save and
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the SGDQ one, right? Or
Yep.
GDQ?
One side was done by Space, I think it was this one, and then the other one, I don't know if that might be.
The other one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was Flurry.
Yeah, and she's the one who did that other shirt.
Oh, later, Zach. We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you in a year when you're teaching.
And this is Final Fantasy playing cards, which are also from Fangamer. Specifically, these are from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, they. I forgot about the playing cards. They also have a set of Zelda playing cards, I believe.
I have a quick question.
What's up?
Why is D up?
I wish she wasn't.
It's like 2 o'clock. Anyway, playing cards as well.
Yep. I mean, pretty much they have everything.
I like their. I don't have it, but I've seen it many times. The pipe mug. I forget what it's called.
I think
the Mario.
Yeah, I think it is just called pipe mug.
I
But
got E-Tank mug.
yeah, E-Tank mug.
Oh yeah, Metal Man won that for something, right?
That was the first thing.
I got it as a gift for Christmas.
Don't we have one here somewhere? I thought I saw it.
That was like the first thing I saw from Fangamer at the Mega Man Marathon 2013.
Yeah.
I wanted it, so I donated. But
Oh
basically
yeah,
my
we had a raffle. I was watching
Yeah.
from my house, and there was a raffle for the what is it, E-Tank? Is that
Yeah,
what it-
E-Tank.
Yeah.
I mean, I
don't even play Mega. I don't play Mega Man
I
games.
didn't win it, and I never even actually bought it.
How about
So,
you guys donate to get Jason to play Mega
I did
Man
look at their
games?
website.
Make me play Mega Man.
Do a blind run of Mega Man 2, like Toasted.
Shout out. Rob did a blind run of Mega Man 9 or 10.
Rob's gonna do a blind run.
Rob's essentially, hey, if anybody's interested in Final Fantasy X, Rob's essentially going to be doing a blind run of that later in the marathon.
If you want to relive the childlike experiences.
Gosh, if you want to remember what it was like the first time you played Final Fantasy X, then tune in, because you would probably be better than Rob's going to be.
Yeah,
No,
I was
I'm
also
just
older than
kidding.
Rob.
Rob's super good at games.
I was probably 18. He's older than that,
Was it hard to
but
force
you
that
can't
one out?
tell.
What?
Was it hard to force that one out?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody would that one. Shout out to Rob,
You
he's my
stuttered a
boy.
bit.
How friendly.
Okay, are you talking smack? I'm not talking smack. I'm just asking a question. Why are you still up?
Late night crew, that's chill time.
It's a graveyard shift.
Now, with
Right,
that
that's my
said,
normal.
I would love to throw some stuff into TSG World. So if anybody wants to donate at least $20,
Can we
I'll stick something over there.
You want me to show it off?
We've got some. Yeah, let's show off TSG.
can
Middleman's
throw
gonna
people
show
in
off.
there.
D,
TSG
it's
World.
Sunday morning.
We can throw people over there. We can.
Hey, it's Saturday night. I don't know what you're talking about.
For her, it's Sunday.
I mean, technically for us, it's also Sunday morning.
So that's TSG World right there.
Like midnight still. Midnight 45.
You got your Sky Prison.
The Sky Prison that Calvin lives
Oh
in.
yeah, Calvin's just chilling in a sky prison.
Then we
Can't
have-
give HQ with Golden Bird on top.
that Rob broke about 5 times.
Oh,
Yep.
Rob has been literally admitted to breaking everything.
A bunch of different stuff.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's over there. All of us are over there too.
Yeah, that's where we have the battles.
Where we battle each other once a day.
6 p.m.
Speaking of, next battle's gonna be.
Is it during the
at,
auction?
No. The auction's at 7. Battle's at 6.
Okay.
So it's like right before the auction.
I made that one, yeah.
Did you make Calvin?
Yeah, I did. I gave him a little Twitch hoodie.
No. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
Honorary Twitch hoodie.
Who won the donation for Final Fantasy 3 for the first couple names? Because I did donate to have Chase name or to have.
I think
Chase.
Chase.
I remember Chase.
Yeah, I think Chase was one of the names. Yeah, it was definitely. I think that was the one that won.
Watching the TSG replay a few weeks ago, I know you wanted the what was it, the princess from Final Fantasy 9 to be named Chase. So I named the woman this one.
Hey, I was all about it. I like seeing my girls chase.
Speaking of TSG replay, I think we might do that again.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. We'll do it. Might not do it until the next marathon, but we'll do it again for sure.
Which, if you missed it, is Resident Evil.
If anybody, Resident Evil Marathon, October 13th through 16th. It's gonna be super fun. We haven't done Resident Evil since 2009.
I mean,
so.
maybe you have, but I mean, I did Resident Evil 7 this year.
I mean, I did Resident Evil 4 like 2 weeks ago.
No,
Such
Jeff.
a fun game. Shout out to Jeff. Jeff talking to Jeff. But yeah, Resident Evil, October 13th through 16th. It's going to be the first RE marathon we've done since 2009. So that'll be 8 years ago? Goodness gracious. We've got a lot of really cool stuff planned for that one, though. I think you guys
That might run a remake.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure. I said exciting stuff.
I love remakes.
Remake's super good. I like Remake.
Yeah, I think the Resident Evil remake was actually done pretty well. And they added some story that actually seemed to fit in.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it when I first played it.
The port that they just did like last year when they did the
I think it
Origins
was last
collection.
year. Super
good. Yeah, it looks real like
they got rid of tank
remake
controls.
looked great anyway, but the port looks really well, really good. The only one that didn't look like super, because they released the Origins collection. They did 4, 5, and 6 remasters, and the only one that doesn't look like just great is 4.
Really?
But what are you gonna do with it?
I mean, it's still
like my favorite game that I've ever played. But
I mean, it's the best game of all time.
4 is super good.
It's only of the games that
but
you
this is
played,
Final
right?
Fantasy.
What?
So that's only of the games that
Technically,
you
it's
played,
Final
right?
Fantasy 4. So
No, I've played 0 and Remake and 2 and 4 and 5 and a little bit of 6 and 7.
Now 7's that's actually 3.
Tried Code Veronica.
7 is some good stuff.
Oh yeah,
I
7.
enjoy Code Veronica.
7's. I like the story of Code Veronica, but I don't particularly like the tank controls. That's
just something you have to get used to.
Yeah, like I mean, I've played 0 and Remake and 2, and I can do it. I just don't. Code Veronica, it's been a long time ago. I think I was actually playing it on the Dreamcast. I don't think it was Code Veronica X.
That was the first release of the game.
Maybe I need to try it. They just released it recently. No, it was a few years ago. They did an HD port of it. You need to try that.
Yeah,
So Resident Evil's going to be in October. We revealed that at 5K. At 10K, which, Middleman, what's our total?
We are at $8,055.
$8,055. So at 10K, which is less than $2,000 away, we will be revealing our winter marathon. So if anybody wants to know what we're going to be doing this Christmas, well, before Christmas,
this holiday season,
then we got to reach 10K. We've got a trailer to go with that. Resident Evil trailer. We'll probably show it again sometime on the stream.
I'll give a little hint. Holiday screaming.
Yep. Don't spoil that. We're doing 2 Resident Evil marathons this year. We know how good October's going to be, so we're like.
Wait, Jason, it's Halloween.
I mean, today is Halloween.
Hey,
what?
I was born on Halloween.
Caden just donated $100.
Caden. What's my man saying?
He's saying buff the weakest nerds from both teams.
So is that me?
We're
So I guess
about
50-50
to
then.
find
Do some
out.
math.
We're about to find out. I'm gonna have to do some.
So that'll be 10 points
Hashtag weakest.
to both people.
Oh, yeah, I'll be good with that.
Shout out to Caden. Caden also, Caden gets something for TSG World.
Something or some things. I mean, it was $100.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What?
I don't know. Kevin just like left. We get a donation from Caden. Kevin's just like, okay, I'm done. Bye now.
That's too much tears for me to hear.
I was gonna see what Caden. I was sending him a text.
You just said the weakest
What
one.
in TSG World? Okay, we're gonna see what we're gonna add. So $100 donation, pretty good one. All right.
I love you, Kaden.
Got a life-size version of.
Where are my boys at? I'm not dead. Baltus. Okay, so we went and ate ramen earlier, and nobody has seen Baltus since.
I haven't seen Baltus ever.
Oh,
he's
really?
marathon, I haven't seen him.
Really?
Yeah.
He was here this morning.
He said he's been mainly like the late night and early morning. That's like the opposite of me.
That's true, yeah.
And he had, while I was there with him, he had ramen at like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we went and got ramen for lunch, and he went back to Britt's house, and nobody's seen him since. Draw another mustache on my pog on TSG World. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna
draw
show
one
him.
on your.
You could have made me draw a mustache on me for it, but
I mean, can you? I mean, otherwise, can you grow a mustache very well?
Caden, do you want a mustache or a goatee? Because I think mustache 2 would have to go on top of your nose, and I don't know about that one.
Draw it on his like chin.
Oh yeah, we could have like chin mustache.
Chin.
It's not really a beard. It's like in the shape of a mustache.
Alright. Draw another mustache in my pocket. TSG. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's what he wants for TSG World. Making it easy on me.
I mean, I could just make a new kid.
Another mustache. Okay. Let's see. What's a mustache? I'm gonna do like a.
I mean, what is a mustache really?
Do like a curly.
Yeah.
He's doing like a Snidely Whiplash.
There we go. Hey, Kevy, you're close to the camera. Show that. Yeah. All right, we got mustache 2.
Am I good?
On Caden. Can you say that?
What? Yeah. Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Super good.
Beautiful.
We'll add Caden back to TSG World now with a second mustache.
I already opened that one, I'm pretty sure.
And Metal Man is adding those buffs that Caden wanted. Let me show this one just a little bit.
We got those in the
Alright.
Yeah, I'm buffing up. Space was the lowest on Polygons, and Nitro was the lowest on Team Pixels.
Still.
Who was Polygons?
Space.
That's
Okay.
at least the third
So-
time today of doing it.
Yeah, Nitrum keeps getting buffed and keeps being like the weakest person in the world. So Nitrum was the weakest on Team Pixels. Yeah, you didn't avoid that camera even a little bit. Nitrum was the weakest person on Team Pixels, and Space was the weakest person on Polygon. So each of them got 10 stat points from Caden's donation. Caden also got a mustache added to his Pog in TSG World. Life is good.
Life is strange.
TBH. But yeah, anybody else? Remember, we have the prize pack going on for $5 raffle entries. We have TSG World for at least $20. We have buffing up characters for every $5 that you donate. And then if you want to just give a little bit of cash to St. Jude, not for anything in particular. You don't have to donate toward anything because, again, 100% of the proceeds go directly to St. Jude. So even if you're just like tuning in, you're like, I don't know who these guys are, I don't know what they're doing right now, but you're like, they're playing Final Fantasy for charity, I want to give St. Jude some cash. Then all you have to do is click on the donate button, which if you're watching at twitch.tv/thespeedgamers is right below the stream, or if you're on our website at tsg.tv, then it's right above the stream. But if somebody in the chat would drop the donate link, it's !donate. It'll give you a direct link to the Tiltify page. Go in, and you put in either your card information or your PayPal information. You don't have to use PayPal, but it's one of the options that you can do through Tiltify.
I cannot remember how to get to this chest.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah.
I just remembered that it has a blood lance in it though.
Gotta get that blood lance. Oh, thank you, Calvin. Dropping that link for me. He knows what I need. Well, Kevin's just gone.
He'll be back in a second.
There we go.
Oh, found the chest. That's a monster. That's not a blood lance. So yeah, just chilling now. Everybody's leaving me.
TBH is that it's just like real life.
I mean, I'm used to it. Hey. No.
Oh, that sucked.
It was me all along.
You just came out from underneath the
I was the producer station.
underneath the table.
No, bro. No, I don't. It takes like. We're trying to fix the video so you might freeze a little bit.
Yeah.
What video?
The
Gameplay video.
gameplay.
Oh, is it choppy?
For a minute.
It's a little bit, little choppiness. There it goes. It's back.
A little bit of lag.
See if that works.
I'm worried about the 3D games.
Yeah, me too.
To deal with this.
Especially 7.
So let's see. You started this game at like 10 o'clock, I believe.
About 3 hours ago.
Yeah. The estimate was 7. So about 3 hours ago, how long do you think you have left?
Probably about 2 hours.
Oh, Brett. 2 hours left?
If you got to $9,000 in the next 3 minutes, what would you do?
You just killed me, Brett. I'm dead now. What are we even at? What's the donation total now? Like $81.50?
I looked over and one was like Morrowind.
$81.55.
I'll finish it. $81.55. So that
No,
would be like
he will be Morrowind.
$850 in the next 3 minutes.
Let's do it.
I don't know what we'd do.
You could
Where's Kebby?
He's under the
this
table.
time he actually left.
Doing something important?
Kebby, I just wanted to tell you that I do have Carolina Reapers.
You Carolina
Oh,
Reapers?
damn. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
I also have some Ghost Peppers too.
I don't know if
Carolina Reapers.
I don't know if I want to try any of those.
Papa's gonna shove that pepper down his gullet.
Chat freeze, or is it that time of the night? Last thing I see, Morrowind.
I guess I killed everything.
That's what did it. Oh, is that metal?
Yeah.
Is that my boy?
That's me.
So that means the chat is just dead.
Dead.
There you go again.
That's good. Maybe we can
Chat, if you're awake, type awake.
Everyone who's awake, type
Exclamation
awake.
awake. You gotta awake everyone up.
This run seems to be going pretty well, from what I can tell.
It has its ups and downs.
There we go. BBHK is awake. Calvin's awake. Battleduck's awake. ZG Apex is awake. Boomcan is awake.
Baltus is awake.
Baltus says we'll be there close to 2:30. Try to get a hold of Lauren. She didn't pick up. Is she asleep, Baltus?
Maybe Walt's sleeping this
If she's not asleep,
Alan's awake.
Al's awake.
There's another in our chat.
Faceless
I
King's
can
awake.
give you a
Saber
realistic
Mace is
estimate of
awake.
how much time I have left after the grind session.
Okay, that'll work.
Battleduck is woke. So we got like 15 people alive right now.
Yeah. It's alright, let's see. Let me check his new account.
And of course, like 30 hours, I've completely ruined my sleep schedule.
Same.
What's the sleep schedule?
We're at,
I mean, to be honest,
we're
I
like
think
right
that
at
would
300
have to
viewers.
be-
But only 15 of them are woke. I don't have a ball in here.
No balls.
Well,
I mean, that did look like a squirt gun at first, so if you find one of those, just
It's this game. Okay.
that'll probably wake you up before.
If Baltus wants to pick me up some energy drinks, that'd be awesome.
Metal says if you want to pick him up some energy drinks, that'd be awesome. He needs the energy.
Take the rest of us up dinner or breakfast.
We'll take.
I mean,
3
I
HBCs.
actually haven't eaten since the ramen because I was asleep.
Oh, good point.
I don't think you should.
When do you come? Did you commentate tonight?
I
or this
think
morning?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, it's not. But it's, yeah.
I think the shop might be closed.
Oh, the downstairs one? Yeah, they close at like 8, I think.
Just waiting on Final Fantasy X. No, that's Rob's run. You're in for an interesting run there.
Gonna have fun with Pit.
Ocarina of Time Part 2.
I hope you really like watching Final Fantasy X because you're gonna see a lot of it.
No, wait. Did he make notes for this one too? Because we might have to auction those.
I don't know if it's notes as much as it's a strategy guide.
No, he told
Well, at
me
least it's
something
not a-
along the lines of he looked up a speedrunner's notes and they weren't good.
Oh, shout out to Rob.
So, did he add in his own notes?
I hope.
At least he didn't use a let's play for his strategies.
This time.
Yeah.
I mean, with Rob, isn't it kind of a let's play?
Baltus and Silver, do you need food for real? That's what Baltus.
Yeah, I haven't
I said I can stop somewhere or bring you a PB&J.
Hey, anything that's food will work for me at this point, except for the peppers, because that probably wouldn't.
Yes, Final Fantasy 15 is being played. It's
Yeah, it's gonna be split up in. Yeah, it's gonna be like the last. Well, if we don't get the extension, it's definitely the last game. But it's gonna be the last of the like non-MMO or spin-off games or anything like that.
Yeah, it's starting around 7 a.m. on Wednesday morning. We play it pretty much all day Wednesday.
Yup. If somebody in the chat can drop the schedule link, it's ! Schedule is the bot command. But we've been updating it.
Do you get to name Edge now?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
I gotta go through this next dungeon.
I think you caught my man. That's the schedule. We have been updating it. It's just that nothing's really needed to change.
Gomer Pyle's awake.
Shout out to Gomer Pyle.
What's Tyler? What the heck? That's his thing.
I was watching I stayed with my parents the night before I came down to Marathon. And we were watching Andy, and there was an episode of.
My parents used to always watch Andy Griffith.
Yeah, it was like 10 p.m. So Andy was on, and Gomer had to go on his first date with a girl, and he like got introduced to her, and he had never been on a date before. So he sees her, and then he's like, "Okay, I'll be right back," and then runs out the door. And everyone got super mad at him. And then he came back like an hour later and was like, "Oh, I just thought you needed some flowers." And it was real nice. And that's my story.
And I'm thinking,
You're basically Gomer Pyle.
I mean, you're not wrong. He was really proud of the. He bought some yellow socks before his date.
Baltus said Silver DM me.
Just don't. Alright. So what I miss?
What'd you miss? Battle Ducks woke.
I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Baltus was asleep during the Ray Chase interview. It was really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was going on because
Yeah.
you kept tweeting about it.
Yeah, true.
I was at Chicken Express.
And I get notifications from the video,
Yeah, we it was super. I think we talked to him for about an hour, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much hour exactly.
We asked him some questions. He read some donation comments, stuff like that.
And he's a Team Pixel supporter.
He was a Team Pixel supporter.
Which I can't get behind that because it's like you could have not signed up for Final Fantasy.
Any knob level quotes?
Probably. Well, not X-rated quotes.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for, but memorable stuff. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, it was super memorable. It was a very good interview.
Yeah, he supports Pixels for some reason, even though he himself is about it.
This is going bad.
I mean, we kind of have a pixel version of it that was part of the prize pack.
That's true.
That's true. In this prize pack, sorry. My boy Calvin made a set of Final Fantasy 15 Pearlers that we're giving away. One of them is Noctis, who was voiced in Final Fantasy 15 by Ray Chase. So technically, we have a pixelated Ray Chase.
Sure.
Oh, did you have to reset?
I died to a monster in a box.
Those monsters in a box will get you every time.
It's RNG.
Final Fantasy 15. My favorite FF is 15. I've been watching since the end of FF1, just waiting for 15. 15 is a good one.
15's also my favorite, but it's the only one I've finished.
It's so funny because generally that game's received really well, but people on message boards are always really so sassy about things. Like, they'll just act like reality is totally different and be like, it was such a shame that 15 turned out to be so terrible. It's like,
relative to the person.
I think I liked it because it's an action RPG.
Yeah.
That's why.
Like I'm not. I
didn't
like
like
that sounded weird because I like turn-based RPGs. Like Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games.
You gotta be in the mood.
But yeah, I think I liked it because
we got
Final Fantasies,
resolutions. Like
they're just goofy. And 15 seemed a little less goofy, maybe, like slightly.
Even 7's goofy.
Yeah, like they're all just goofy, which is fine. Like I like goofy.
I mean, he's a very good Disney character.
Shout out. What?
He's a very good Disney character.
He is a good Disney character.
Output FPS or highest FPS 60 to
Mods are asleep. I mean, there's like a few.
It's like
chilling in here.
4 right in the front row.
Post meets.
It's resetting the Elgato. 1 second. We're resetting the Elgato.
Feed will probably, or game feed will probably go down for a hot little second.
Want you to be in the middle of battle.
I don't think I've ever had that issue with mode.
Bag of Lives. This is my
Mode.
chunks of character development for DLC.
Elgato
That's or Bag of Olives. Sorry, not Bag of
Might be the one time.
That's actually a good point there.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
because a lot of people are saying with the DLC, they felt like it fleshed out the character a lot more that they wish would have been in the main story.
I can get the way I see it is like I understand wanting it in that kind of development in the main story, but the game, like even without the DLC, that game felt really complete to me. Like a lot of people are acting like, I don't know, it was a lesser game because of the like they didn't include as much and they had so much DLC that's coming out for it.
Yeah.
But like when I played the game, I put like 50 hours into it and it felt like a complete game. And all this DLC is more like just nice little bonuses.
What I really liked it, but the thing I think that they could have changed, which they are changing, that would have made a huge difference in it, is making the car not on rails.
Yeah, that I think it was the July update that came out with episode Prompto.
So you can just drive anywhere now, right?
Yep. Well, honestly, I haven't
played it since update 2, but let's see. James says, back again. Let me just say, my current neighbors are very generous folks. They were celebrating a birthday and thought they were being too loud. They weren't at all. They had leftovers and offered me a couple plates of barbecue. A little late to dig into them tonight, but they'll do well. It's awesome.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I think that bothered me the entire game, even though I still liked it. Whenever you get in the car and you're just like, I mean, it was cool that you could play through the music and stuff, but it made the game, even though the game was programmed in a way that you could access those things, but I think they were probably just worried about it bugging out. But now that they're able to go anywhere, it makes the game feel way more.
Yeah, I can definitely see that being it. Like, it didn't bother me because the second I got access to Chocobos, I don't think I stepped in the cars again.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as that happened, it was all Chocobo all the time.
So you can
but I can see that, like,
off the roads now. I think that updates came out already.
I think it came out the same time that the Prompto DLC. Like, I think they were the same update. Yeah, that chill step pause music on the menu. Very nice. I started a playthrough of it, like a New Game Plus, back. I think it was the 1st of June. I played through a couple of chapters. I needed to finish it. I was just waiting on Prompto to release, and now it has. So I do that.
So that treasure chest I shouted out to before, with the absurd amount of money.
Goodness, that's a lot of money.
But you can permanently miss it.
Speaking of money,
Shout out to it.
we're not doing this for free. Well, we are.
We are.
We are. We're doing it for a cause.
We're doing
Free
it
for a cause.
Charity donations to St. Jude.
Yeah, St. Jude Play Live was gracious enough to get us a venue so we can bring this to you.
Yep. It was super cool, like walking in a hotel and seeing on an event sign. Well,
From rags to riches.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it said on the event sign.
Ah.
From rags to riches, and then we
A
see it and
TSG
we're like,
store.
oh, that's us. That's where we go.
Brought to you by St. Jude.
These two sprites are these bosses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
look,
are they?
look,
Yeah.
like these look way too intense to be regular.
I can't remember if it just triggers on its own or if you have to do some damage to them.
Is this originally an NES game or
I think it does
SNES
trigger
game?
on
Super
its own.
Nintendo, yeah.
How did the sprites look in comparison to this?
I mean, these are way better.
Let's see. In terms of plot, is episode Prompto during that period after the train and before the Imperial capital?
I honestly don't. I just know
I
that it's like a
don't see.
third-person shooter.
Let's see. Yes, it is.
Like, oh, that is what it is.
Saber means it started at Twitch. Now we're here. It's still
Oh,
on
we
Twitch.
did technically start on Twitch, right? Justin?
Justin TV. Justin TV to Ustream to Twitch. Justin TV
Well,
to
it was
Ustream to
JTV.
Justin TV
Yeah, I was gonna
to
say.
Twitch, yeah. The animations are really cool. So this is the PSP version?
Yeah.
You say no? No? Or you say
Yeah.
yeah? Is this, oh, you're playing on the PSTV, I see. Is this, so you can get PSP games or on the PSTV or PS?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Man, what's cool? It just got nice and cozy and like toasty. I don't know if y'all know this.
I will
Like
drag
my
you all
cozy
down
tech
to
just
the
went up.
Yeah, I assume that's what the Ignis DLC is going to do. I don't know if they've given a release date for that one. That's the one I was most interested in out of all three. Even though Prompto's my sweet baby boy.
What's this
I
boss
mean,
name?
Ignis is basically just a
Rubicon
Final
Ribbon.
Fantasy 15 representation of Jason.
I mean, yeah, Ignis is kind of neat. I'm going to go blind.
Just got your hair light here a little bit.
I mean, when they were showing
Skype
off
it
the Ignis, I forget what they're called now. They keep on saying Pixel.
Oh, the Perler?
Yeah, Perler. I was like, wait, we're giving away Jason?
I mean,
Let's say the update
What,
video
oh?
got to the software.
Well, you know,
$1.
Oh, God,
$20,000 right now.
I mean, I just streamed like a week
Jesus,
before.
do anything you
and
want.
it was running
Did
fine.
you
so-
Well,
update
I
the
guess you
software
could.
though?
I mean, technically.
No, I didn't update it.
Maybe
I don't think so. No,
This boss has a nice
I
leg.
just streamed a Switch
he
game like
does.
I can see
that boss
last
is
week.
wearing
It
a
was running
cape.
fine. So.
Just wait.
Okay, let me see this leg. Let me see this
The
real
cape or
nice leg.
cloak, or the same thing.
But is this the final boss?
No.
Am I the final boss?
I need to see this leg.
Like, well, you're a boss. And
Getting
We'll
real
see
bitter.
it.
in games,
We'll
right?
see it in
Getting salty without this leg.
Isn't that dark action going on?
Where is it? Throw this leg at me. Oh. Pretty nice leg. So is that boy just like way taller than the other boys?
pretty
You know,
much.
I always thought about that, like Final Fantasy bosses are huge.
Final Fantasy, at least the pixel ones, are very much a David and Goliath story. You got all these tiny people against these giants.
Yeah, like everyone's super big.
No, it's like a forced perspective.
They have really big legs.
It's just really
So I'm
close.
assuming Jason is the lake man.
I mean, what, have you seen the shorts?
Hey, Bridge, just take your shots out.
I mean, you could, if you want.
Pass. Banned from Twitch for showing too much skin.
Nah. Not
Banned from Twitch for showing too much Kupo.
115.
One thing I have, this is, the hood part is more like a mask than a hood.
Oh, it's a noodle.
Yep.
Is that one of the? Is that a pillow blanket?
It's a hooded, well, I mean, you can roll it up in the pillow, but it's a hooded blanket, like the,
Wait, what?
like the one that's being given, or I think it's already given away as well. prize pack, the Chocobo one.
Oh yeah.
This is literally basically the other version of it.
But it's too quick.
You got the Fat Chocobo, and then you got the Moogle.
That's pretty cool. I like
Both
that
of
a
them,
lot.
I think, are Final Fantasy 14. Promise.
That's awesome. Nice Moogle hood, Silver Moon.
Can't wait for that one to develop.
And if we need a mask, though, if you need a mask for anything, there you go. It's basically a face mask. I actually
Anyone else heard of the
use this a little bit when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, looks like it would be pretty warm.
Oh, it's kind of small though.
Kenneth, that's what you need.
For like an
Very
actual-
pretty fancy. Okay.
Isn't that one of the prizes?
No, the prize was the Chocobo.
He has one.
We had a Google one though.
I didn't see that.
Oh, is it in one of the boxes? I don't know. This
If
was
it
his
is,
personal
then-
one. I don't
Yeah.
think Silver Moon stole a prize, Kenneth.
No, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying, don't we have one as a prize? I'm not insane.
I do not know.
Listen, Kenneth. We give to charity here, not take it away. Where'd that ball go?
I don't know. It broke.
Oh, so that's what this is. It was just sitting there. It was like a foam version of a clown nose, but not right.
Sure am.
Oh no.
Give my regard.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Fridge
Story
just
of,
shot at the chat.
Story of Rob's life.
TBH.
Well, not just Rob, I
Should you
guess.
have a check?
What are you doing?
Right over a little bit so I can sit crisscross applesauce.
It's a trap.
I'll allow it.
Man, I don't need your permission to sit crisscross applesauce.
You do?
Shout out to Admiral Akbar.
Why?
Because it's a trap.
Oh, I thought he sits crisscross applesauce after that.
You can't prove he doesn't.
Sure. Oh, is that one of the books?
Yeah, I think there was the book.
Crisscross.
Yeah.
Crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Heads and left.
So stupid.
Don't cross Chris because I'm Chris and I don't want to get crossed.
Who's the one moved?
Oh, the Moogle? That's Silver Moon. the TSG Moogle.
Silver Moog.
Silver Moog.
Silver Mog.
Silver Moogle? Yeah, Silver Mog.
Silver Mog, there you go. Mog's a character, right? That's a Final Fantasy thing.
That's
What's
like
up,
the very
Rio?
first Moogle I've ever knew, and then.
Jason?
What's up?
You didn't remind me to bring my golden bird today.
That's best.
Well, there is one over here.
Someone
Like,
was.
There's the Cedar Golden Bird.
Actually, maybe I did. I thought I might. No.
Yeah, is it in one of those boxes? Because it was with those boxes at your house.
Yeah, it wasn't. And I did bring both the boxes.
Silver
I'm bringing it
Moogle.
to Rio.
Tell Baltus to bring.
Baltus, are you still at my house?
Okay,
Oh.
name for Edge is now closed.
Silverbird, I think, is in my den.
Edge has been named.
Edge has been named.
What's his name?
Oh, his name is
Jeff.
Jeff.
Alan Edgehead.
How many
There's
Jeffs
only
did
one
you-
character left to name, and we'll be getting him shortly after this next dungeon.
Fusoya, right?
So for sure is the only
Fusoya.
character. For sure is the only
It
character
doesn't break them down as like
left
8 syllables.
in the game.
Yes.
We're close to the end.
Shout outs to Russ.
Yeah.
I have both. Is this still in your house?
There's 3
Baltus
dungeons
we
left.
can.
There's 3 dungeons left out of how many?
Golden
A lot.
Crap, I don't.
Okay.
Some rich crap.
counted.
No, it's.
Rich or rich?
I think Golden Bird's in my den.
It was in Baltus's room yesterday or
right.
Thursday.
He has his own room.
Yeah, it's the Baltus room at Britt's house.
The rated R superstar.
I bet it had
Yeah.
I bet it had its own little nameplate and everything.
It does.
And
Yeah, I did
I wouldn't want to go in
Golden
there
Bird,
because.
Is that Rabbit a character?
Naming way.
Rabbit.
Well, he's a character in the game, but not a playable character.
I want to play as him.
And all the renamed characters, that's who you have to.
Hefe?
Golden Bird.
There's one.
Yeah, it's a baby one.
That's actually
Baby
he
Golden
made
Bird.
that.
Pumpkin. I did.
Oh.
I saw her doing origami. No, the chocobo.
Yeah, that's really
Chocobo,
good.
yeah.
That's really good.
Pumpkin.
I mean,
Hey,
happy
Jeff
birthday.
survived.
Plumpkin.
Shout out to Jeff.
I mean, if you squint your eyes, it's kind of Plumpkin.
From here on out,
That's
everything was
super
made
good.
by Plumpkin, no matter who actually makes it.
Plumpkin broke the Fangame Red Shoe 5 times.
So many times.
Shout out to Hefe.
Shout outs to Hefe.
No, when someone breaks stuff, it's wrong.
I guess I can.
Yeah,
Super
I mean, he
Nintendo,
admitted to it,
just
you know,
the stuff
basically
ready.
torturing all his toys.
So this is what Pumpkin made.
I swear
Oh,
she
it's
did
super good
something. Didn't she do a dragon origami?
There's
Yeah.
a dragon over
Kind
there.
of like a chocobo chicken.
I was sitting
Brit,
there when she was making it. She
hold
stabbed
on.
your hand like 5 times.
I saw.
Hold
I
on.
walked in. Her
Hold on,
covered in
hold on.
band.
Oh, it's not gonna turn on everything. It's on that TV.
Yeah, but
I won't plug it in. I'm just gonna get it to where it's.
Yeah, we're done. What, okay. So you started at 10. That was 4.5 hours ago. How
I
long
need
do you
me
think
one
you
of
have?
these SNES minis.
did I start at 10?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Pumpkin's
Yeah.
really is.
Well, it was like 10:30.
Yeah, these are cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
is
Well,
the
give him one.
wires from the game
Yeah, he was
too.
supposed to end at 9:30.
Pretty late evening.
And they told me he went. You told me he went.
Oh yeah, we don't even.
Yeah,
much
so yeah,
up
that
at
makes
all.
it 10.
Yeah.
It's like
'cause
you just.
it's universal. It's
Yeah.
great. Nintendo's awesome.
Did he finish?
Wild gamers.
He was at the final boss, so did better than the
Yeah,
previous
no,
game.
that's kind of why I have.
This, and I'll wait to plug it in because I don't
He just
want
couldn't beat it.
I don't want to mess up.
Not the worst.
You want me to move this back? Set that there. Oop, okay.
We actually don't need the GameCube anymore, right?
Hey Jason,
That's me.
I
You
think
might as well put it
we can
away
do
if
something
that's the
interesting
case.
for
We might
offset
need
for
it because
I've only got 3.5
We can
hours
eat.
logged.
there's possibly
So-
that and
Wait, are we using
Guys,
this?
guys.
Oh, Lord.
yeah,
help
that's
us.
Your math is
that's what's
off
capturing
by
the
an
PS.
I did see a
Oh,
documentary.
I also
Yeah,
might be
3
that
hours
thing.
ago.
So it's
3.5.
capturing. We're using
I
the
didn't
Steam
die
machine,
one time,
which is
but I
capturing
lost like
the
5
PSTV.
minutes.
It's not bad.
It's one.
Was that just the time we
Double
saw?
count.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well,
it
Yeah,
should-
but it still
it should
shouldn't
be,
matter
yeah.
because.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not all right.
But, anyways, I'm not gonna plug this in
Maybe
yet.
he just needs a good talking to.
But
Good
whenever
yelling.
Blau's
Good
games
stern
end,
talking
the
to-
only
yeah.
thing that needs to happen is just this just
Raise
needs to be
your
plugged
fave?
in. Because this is.
Oh, no,
Oh, and the
Bob.
Dazzle.
Yeah.
These would be just.
This is where my data corrupted
Just,
during my practice run.
It's
Activated.
Oh, yeah,
it's
so
disabled
you-
right now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put that
That's
there.
cool. I don't know. I saw you talking about it in
Is that
a
for
form of
Phil's
social
run, too?
media.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get the
Man,
necklace.
so-
Whoops.
Shout out
Open
to
up
the
Miss
necklace.
Pumpkin's run. What time is Pumpkin's run gonna start? Around noon tomorrow?
Uh,
When does he
Noon or one.
I don't know how
Think
long
around
Phil's
noon.
run is.
I think it's about 8 hours.
He's scheduled to start at 4:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are those pops in there free games?
So do you think
What's
you
the
have
soda
like
dice?
3 hours
Yeah.
left?
You want
No.
me to give you a pop?
No.
Take a Sprite.
Okay. Hey, Britt.
Soda.
Yeah.
Blau does not think he has 3 hours left.
Including the
What kind of game do you fill time?
whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Let's see. How much time do you think you have left?
I mean, it's hard to say at the moment, but I think about 2 hours. If I can stop talking to the same guy over there.
You think about 2 hours. So you have like an hour left in this and then an hour of the interlude?
I thought you said, did you know? It's like.
It's a half hour for the interlude.
I mean, I need caffeine.
Right.
So like, okay. So you think you have like an hour and a half left of game,
Yeah.
and then a half hour of interlude.
Rest of
So
the
that would have
diet.
him done
No.
3:30.
3:30.
I mean, I have no problem.
With some,
but I need
say he'll be here by
caffeine.
4.
He said he's setting his alarm for 3 a.m.
Okay.
But he'll probably get a shower, and he'll have to drive over here.
Yeah.
Probably be here about 4.
Yeah.
We could do like
So,
a little side game in between.
30 minutes to kill.
What do
Yeah,
we
because the
got?
setup's already done.
Yeah.
30 minutes. We could go to the Resident Evil trailer.
Okay. That's
Play all
2
the
of the
ads.
minutes.
Show both of the
AJ, would you like a cold one to crack open?
Crack open that cold DP.
Are you cracking open a cold one with the boys?
We got the boys right here.
All
Get over here, boy.
All the boys are here.
No, not the after years. The interlude.
I gotta get up in that mic.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me get the right grip. Actually,
Get both
important.
going.
Alright.
Get double sound here.
Right in front of
Oh,
Blau.
yeah. Here you go. Memes.
That deserves a donation.
The boys have been cracked open.
The boys have been cracked open.
Yeah, that's
The
what
boys are
happens.
cracking down.
I mean, we almost messed up a run because of it.
Yeah.
But we did.
apologize.
It's all good.
Yeah, remember,
Did you get that frame perfect?
so for $5 you can get entered into the prize pack raffle. And if you want to see pictures of that, you can head over to blog.tsg.tv/prizes. Those are just chilling on. We got a picture on there. We've got it on Twitter also. Yeah, that's $5. For every $5 you donate, you can buff up a player or players of your choice for our battles. For at least $20, but as much as you want to donate, we will add something to TSG World. Anything of your choice, we will make it. If you think it, we'll make it and throw it in the world. What else? Oh, character nicknames. So, Fursurfer. What is it? Furiosa?
It's Fusoya.
Fusoya is the only character left in Final Fantasy IV. So right now it's Jeff, I believe. But do you know what the total is for that?
I think it's 15, right?
I think it's 10 or 15. Let me do my job.
Oh, that's a pig. I thought it was
I mean, you're cracking open. Cool.
That's true. It's $10 right now.
$10 is the lead for Fusoya in Final Fantasy.
Also,
Four
is up right now for $10.
Oh yeah.
For Bart's name.
So there's only in Final Fantasy V, only one character can be named, and it's Bart's. And right now the leader is only $10 for Butts. So
this dungeon sucks.
I'm just saying.
Hefe percent.
Don't worry, I'm gonna help you out.
Who plays next?
I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy game when this marathon
If you
ends.
can
I
tell
gotta
me where
decide,
all
is
the
it gonna be
ethers are,
4?
that would be great.
Or is it gonna be 6?
By help you out, I mean the charity, not necessarily.
No, I just want to
you.
play I just want to play. I've already played 7 several times. I want to play a new Final Fantasy. I haven't beaten.
14.
Well, that's an MMO, and I
Play
do
9.
actually want to play 14. I do want to play it, but
Play.
guys, I haven't beaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't beaten 1 through 6.
Well, there you go. Skip 2.
I haven't beaten 8. And 12.
I'll play 12.
Well, there you go. They just came out with the.
Hey, 12 did just have the Zodiac Age.
Yes. Perfect time.
What do you guys think, chat? Valdex is FF6.
I mean, that is one of the classics. Best. I said
Hey,
one,
we should
so.
throw these out.
You're so stuck on Six Flags.
I mean,
Final Fantasy 6
How
Flag.
much is it?
oh, you can just save more money by using the promo code CODE.
I did use
$1
your
more.
Uber code.
How much is it total? You get
Oh,
there.
you used Heavy Zebra code?
Yeah, it got me $20 off, so I ended up paying
Marathon through
$9.
4
Nice.
I think it's like 60.
The audio cut out?
I don't think it did. I hope it did.
Audio cut out?
Maybe just from Baltus.
During that disgusting
Yeah, the audio's
expletive
still going.
that Rick was saying.
6 is my favorite. I think 6. I hear 6 is really good. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm
Now,
gonna do it.
Now be careful which one you play, though.
Which one do you recommend?
Well, most people recommend the actual SNES version, but just don't do the mobile version to start with.
Isn't that with like all of them
Because like I've heard like the Game Boy Advance version. I guess there's some issue with the audio, but that'd probably be if you can't get the SNES version, that might be a good one to do.
Britt, just get a SNS Classic. And
Oh yeah, there you go.
though? Is it gonna be on there?
Yeah, it's on there.
I have mine pre-ordered from the UK.
Oh,
If
you
you
have
want-
color buttons. Huh?
Yeah.
Is it gonna work on your TV?
Yeah, it's, it's powered by.
It's an HDMI.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not living in 1993 anymore.
I don't know how these work.
I was worried my printer was gonna get canceled because that's what everybody was spamming on the internet, but I think they were just angry peeps.
Yeah, shout out to Phil for telling us where we could pre-order one of those from the UK.
Did you pre-order yours there too?
I don't even think I've ever seen a pre-order for the US one. I think we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, they
Both
haven't.
just said
Something with the FCC. They just haven't approved it because it's the same way with the Xbox One X. Those pre-orders aren't open in the US either.
Yeah.
House looks awfully suspect.
His mouse?
No, the house. Watch when it moves away.
Do you know something I know?
Well, he's covering it up right now. Let's see. Oh.
It's a boat.
Oh, well, there was something.
I feel like there was a house there before.
There was a village or something.
That was a cottage.
All later, Calvin. Thank you for watching.
I want to see the cottage.
We'll see you later.
See.
See you, Calvin. Thank you. Been awesome.
The Baldur's just Diana's.
Baltus, I swear, I just had this conversation. I don't need this in my life. Why are you doing this to me?
I did say that to him allegedly. I don't know if that was true. Some people were saying it's not true.
Yeah.
Calvin.
What's the Xbox boy Phil Spencer. Is he Xbox now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
That's my guy. I like that.
He was talking about that on Twitter the other day. Somebody was asking why pre-orders aren't open. He was, I don't know. He was real sassy about it.
The FCC won't let him be.
Ridgeburn Rapid class.
Down with FCC.
We're bringing out all their classes.
Man, remember TSG? Like,
whoa!
Silver
What
Moon
donation?
is $20. He says.
From who?
Silver Moon.
Oh, Silver Moon. Nice.
Me.
It's Silver Moon.
Name Soya Jasif. Buff the weakest pixel number.
Now that's a cool pixel rating. Thank you, Silver Moon, for the $20. We're gonna get all the Yasifs. Hasif.
Yeah.
That would be the
Yasif.
Spanish.
You're just saying like a lot of.
UNICEF.
Well, I was trying to figure out like
How you say it in Mexico?
yeah, like J's pronounced with an H, and I was for some reason I kept saying Yasif. I was like, no, it would be.
And
If you had an
well,
accent, you would pronounce it Hasif.
Well, if you were from Sweden, the J would be more of a Y, so it'd be Yasif.
Yasif, yeah.
When
Yasif.
when I was in high school, we had a substitute one time, and she was an older lady, bless her heart. But the entire class convinced her that I was a German exchange student because of my name, and so I just didn't talk.
Did you have this little like lederhosen gang?
Yeah, I'm wearing the exact lederhosen. I was actually in the German band in my high school too.
A German band.
Yeah, we're like a big German city.
Hey, Silver Moon.
So we have a German band.
Oh, really?
Every Oktoberfest we go play like polka music.
Wow, for once it's not Nitro.
Yeah, before you guys were both high, so we did a coin flip. And now.
Fred, don't do that to the camera.
I'm a bit
That's kind of
underleveled,
funny.
so I'm just here about this cottage.
Did anybody hear that?
Oh, the cottage is back.
Oh, it's gone now.
He's back. Oh, I wanted to. Oh man. Every time.
I wanted to see that cottage.
You know what? I'm
Could you give us a glimpse?
Can we glimpse the cottage, please?
So it's. Oh.
I have limited.
Is it made of
amounts
cheese?
them.
Because I like cottage cheese.
Don't worry, you got plenty of time.
I think you know what? It's
Oh, I should have brought them on watch.
1:33 a.m. I think we need a new rule.
We need
Pants,
what?
Option.
Then I have to go back and get my shorts.
No, you don't.
I'm not. I'll
Yeah,
just
no.
walk around with like a giant towel around my waist. How's that?
Realm Not a fan of Hef.
Nobody wants to see that.
Shout out to Hef.
Anonymous just donated $5.
Who did?
Anonymous.
Shout out to Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Donation.
Buff hashtag Polygons.
So it's a
Which one?
So let's see.
Pick random.
Yeah, who's a Brick and Pick?
I don't. Yeah, because 5.
5. Okay. Where's the alphabet?
I want to say that it's. Wait, is that me?
It's one of us.
You're welcome.
I think that was me. Let me look.
BBHK, are you the Bibby? The original, like the promoter that pretty much sent us up and away?
Oh yeah, the MMO champion.
From MMO champion?
Boy.
You are the original MMO champion.
The OG.
Let's see. Number 5 is. Oh no, it's Kevin.
Yes.
Sweet.
I haven't been swolled up in a while. Hot minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 point.
I think we just need to restart the whole run at this point.
Yep. Gotta start over.
That room, man.
We could just play the VOD of it in like 4 times speed or something.
I mean,
that way. I mean, that that'll probably fill up the extra time.
oh, San Antonio has a big Oktoberfest. Yeah, we do too. Actually, we're like the biggest one in the state of Alabama.
I'm sure that's hard.
Oh, Britt, there's your cottage.
Suspect.
I already buffed Cabby. Sorry, Baldus.
Rip Baldus. TGTV Pixels. Yeah, Zero Flame goofed up on this emote, but if anybody would like to use our emotes,
You need the
then,
capital P.
Yeah, always.
Crazy P.
Gotta have the big P.
Crazy P. We
Uh,
got the Crazy P. We got the Dr. P.
Got,
Yeah,
got that
We
DP.
can still name someone
Shout out
from
to Crazy
Final
Perry.
Yeah, we can still name someone from Final Fantasy V.
Crazy P. Yeah, there's the emote, and then Rio drops the Polygons emotes. If anybody would like to use our emotes, then you can sub to us on Twitch. We have 6 emotes. It's the Polygon and Pixels, which are temporary just for this, marathon. We've got a Phil emote, a Chase emote, a Tyler, a Robbie Davis.
Tanner just donated $20.
Tanner?
Like the Taylor? Oh,
Wait,
Tanner.
Tanner.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll try to speak it up a little louder. Tanner says, give boosts to Britt, not like he needs them.
Woo! Thank you, Tanner.
Shout out to Tanner.
Shout out.
I hope Brittany's a good chosen.
Tanner dropped
Shout
all
out
the
to
emotes too.
Britt.
Oh yeah, for those wondering, it is a Diet Dr. B.
Oh yeah, Kevin holding that.
I got a Facebook message saying not drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper in 2017. So.
What emote is that?
That is Twitch Prime.
Yeah, it's that Prime Crown.
Oh, is that Twitch Prime? Yeah, if anybody has Twitch Prime, remember if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you can connect to your Twitch account and get a free sub.
And I mean, the more subs we have, the more emotes we get.
The more subs we have, the more emotes we have. The more emotes we have, the more
emotes we have.
Yeah, more emotes.
Okay, so Baltus just threw an incentive. For $50, he'll ban Rob while Rob is sleeping.
Baltus would ban Rob for like $2.
However, I think we should ride this because that's a pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I'm all about banning Rob.
Oh, I just spilled DP on my sons.
Can we have him
Not the
play
first time.
remotely, or would that be too much?
Yeah, can Rob just like not come back or? I'm just kidding. I like Rob, but I want him banned AF.
Or at least from
banned as AF. I'll take a mod. Not yet.
Yeah, if you have an Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime for free if you just connect it to your Twitch account, which I think you can do through your user settings.
I'm not gonna say I acknowledge this. I've heard stories of people making new Twitch accounts, new Twitch Prime memberships for the free trial and subbing, but I've only heard of that in Fable. So
I think this is amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know if that exists.
I mean, Amazon Prime is pretty easy to get.
Ban Rob for thinking Red 13 is from Naruto.
That's very.
Ban Rob for breaking
What's the Shippuden card? There was if you see on my Twitter, at TSG Brit, I think it's one of the last things I tweeted.
Brit's all about this car.
There was a car, we were driving to Cheddar's to get food, and it's just, there's like Shippuden written on the bumper.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And then the Leaf Village symbol like in real bad paint around the license plate. It was something.
Holy crap.
Check out my Twitter to see it.
Shout out to TSG Brett.
Shout out to the boys.
One of the two.
I think that's my Twitter. At TSG Brett.
I think it's TSG. Yeah, I think it's TSG Brett and Chase TSG.
Can be TSG.
I didn't ask.
Jace of TSG.
Yep, that's my Twitter.
Don't fool the people.
Oh, Rio's got to go look at that car now. Something we're
I'll have
dropping
to
some
check it out.
emotes.
From Final Fantasy IV.
Oh.
All three of them. There's
Apropos.
Rydia, Edge, and Kane. Or Jeff, and Jeff, I assume.
Can we like post that?
Hey, Denmo Bolt. Oh, it's Rose.
It's Rose.
You can do Swim.
Oh yeah, that's the one caveat with Twitch Prime. It doesn't automatically renew your sub. So anyone, whether it's us or not, although it could be us, anyone that you sub to with Twitch Prime, you have to manually renew yourself every
I mean, for
month.
me, it can't be you because I'm already covered at like 6 months or whatever.
That's so true. Like, I wish I could give my free sub to TSG, but I'm giving my cash money to TSG.
Yeah, it's like, too bad I can't just
I'll give it
add it
time.
on to the end of my
What?
current.
Time. See, the thing with Twitch Prime is like, I've been sub to people and I just have to hit the like, oh, it's your anniversary, hit that button. I don't have to renew.
Holla at me.
How does it do that?
Well, apparently.
I cannot open these doors.
Well, later, Baltus.
UNICEF.
Well, see you in like 10 Baltus.
Del Rio's
Is
able to see
Baltus
it.
a measurement of time? 10 Baltus is.
I mean, work at TSG.
It's getting too late. It's getting real. Jason, you work at TSG?
I
You shouldn't get there.
mean, my boss isn't here, right?
It's right there.
I do most of my work for TSG while I'm at work.
We got the secret
tell
monies
anybody.
coming in from the money trees.
Usually it's up to 30 days from
Look,
everything.
everyone tells his work.
Yeah, nobody tell my work works that I
Work? No, wait, not
made a
work.
TSG trailers
Work,
on the clock.
How's that? Work. I think I made a film.
We do it stuff. It's close enough.
Whoa.
Metalman, what's our donation total at?
We are at an even $8,200.
Whoa! So we're only 1,800 away from revealing the. Oh, I almost goofed up, said a word. Revealing the winter marathon.
I was thinking that in my head as you said it.
It's getting too late to start like discussing this.
Yeah, maybe you need to write yourself down. And
I don't know if I need to
good.
talk anymore. We'll reveal the winter marathon at 10K. And at 30K will be, well, we've got a bunch of goals, but at 30K we'll be extending the marathon by full 24 hours.
There is by 420 hours.
420 does not stand for time.
Tanner, don't spoil it.
TSG is filmed in front of a live studio. Whatever happened to
There's the can left.
The retrospective is just going to be like a whole bunch of TSG clips with some laugh tracks in the background.
I have tons of clips for that.
I mean, you could probably
They're going to be like the
make our own laugh
least
track.
amusing clips possible.
Oh, that would be
Jason
kinda
walking
funny.
out of the bathroom.
Yep. Well, that's a pretty good one.
Someone make a laugh track based off of all the laughs from TSG and then make a video using it.
Ooh.
Like a promo or some kind of
meta.
It's getting a little art house.
Looking forward to the Resident Evil marathon. Me too.
I am as well. I love Resident Evil.
Me too.
I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 3.
I thought you were playing Code Veronica.
Still don't think we've figured out Code Veronica quite yet.
Yeah, that's right. Because Sam's playing 2, you're playing 3.
Yeah.
You're playing Remake?
I
Or Remake 0?
I'm playing 4. Phil is playing 0.
Who's playing 1?
Me.
You're playing 1?
Kenneth.
And
I said Remake 0.
Wait, what?
are you riding with JD down?
JD wants to play Revelations if he has time to work on it or something. I don't know.
And then Baltus and Robert in 5.
We don't have 6 yet. We don't have Code Veronica. 7 might be Megan.
And we might have a VR setup for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
I need the casual setup for that.
Cosmoid too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, he's probably who you're talking about.
Yeah. But that would be.
I forgot because Baltus just got his Oculus. But
I think
it's
that'll be
not
a crazy run to watch.
I think it'd be super
It
fun
might
to
be
watch.
on that. I think they have a year exclusivity. Oh wait, but it won't be.
Yeah, it won't be a year. It'll be like 11 months.
It feels like that game's been out forever.
I know. Just came out in January along with every other game in the world.
And then, hopefully the DLC will be out.
I hope so. They still have no update for it. I checked like yesterday. Check like every day in my life.
I need that Chris Redfield in my life.
I need my
Question mark.
I need
have
my
some of the DLC.
Yeah, I was waiting on I haven't played any of the DLC because I was waiting on the
Not the hero?
the
I got
final
like a
well
deluxe version.
yeah. Oh, did you get the deluxe version?
Yeah, so all the DLC, I think it's basically free.
That dragon's called Yellow Dragon, but he doesn't have actually any yellow in him, does
I
he?
guess his wings kind of yellow.
I mean, orange is
a
kinda
light
yellow.
yellow.
I hope this doesn't heal
And
it.
orange, in between the orange.
Oh.
I mean, it's like a yellow.
Luna, you're interesting.
What's up?
She likes Metal Gear Solid 5 a lot, and 13, Final Fantasy 13.
Because Metal Gear Solid 5 is amazing.
That is a fun game.
I have not played that one.
I went off on it earlier. I'm settled down. I got my little beverage right here, my cold one.
Got that cold one.
We
chilling
aren't
out.
sponsored though, so if Diet Dr Pepper hit me up.
I was so disappointed.
DM me on Twitter. Just don't at me.
I played 13. I liked it, but
13's the one that I want to play. Like, I'm not into Final Fantasy, but I really want to play 13.
that is correct, Rio. I am. But I can still tell Coach pretty good.
I mean, I literally.
You literally what?
I literally.
Literally so.
She's not lying.
I like Metal Gear Solid 5. I know the story
like
gets a lot of.
Yeah, the gameplay is fine.
Oh, the gameplay's perfect.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of little story.
The story just sucks.
Little nuggets.
I like the story. I like
Yeah,
it.
the the very little bits of story that I got.
There's quite a bit though in the tapes and stuff though, which that's what I like doing whenever I was like going around the missions. I just pop the tapes in.
I loved hearing about Blaumagier and all this other stuff. It's great.
Just thought it was, and I thought Kiefer Sutherland was really good.
It's just weird how they cut all this dialogue because there was like it was on SoundCloud. I don't know if it still is, but there was
like a lot more.
A lot, like I think an hour. Shout out to DJ Khaled. Let's tweet DJ Khaled right now.
Tweet at him. Get him to retweet the.
We need to start a campaign this marathon to tweet DJ Khaled.
Yeah.
We need Tyler for that.
Yeah, get Tyler on the DJ Khaled train.
Remind me.
Caden texted me an hour and a half ago asking if I wanted anything to drink, and I said yes.
I asked you, and you said no.
Well,
you just texted. It's check that.
Well, it was at 12:47, so it was an hour ago. Who knows where Caden is?
Excuse me.
Not giving me my drink.
I'm gonna get you a Diet Coke number. Let's get a few.
I don't even remember caffeine. I gotta sleep.
See, I got too tired, so I had to go caffeine.
Oh yeah, James was going ham on Twitter because I was getting all the notifications on the TSG account, getting those retweets, spreading the word.
We are verified now. We're important.
We are a verified Twitter account.
Tweet Polygon.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time today. Okay, I'll tweet Polygon. Everybody go tweet Polygon and be like, hey, you're right about this.
Tweet, who can we tweet?
At Polygon.
I think I have a celebrity that's like kind of B-list, maybe C-list.
Slide into...
Let's see this clip.
Slide into RD. They're gonna be so sad.
Hey, can you tweet Haley Joel Osment?
Okay. Slide into RD again.
Polygons.
At St. Jude.
Yeah, Luna's important.
We got Luna.
And we got the polar opposites right here. Like I'm here, this in those games. She's there.
I'm gonna give the backup on the. I love 13's combat, especially because it's.
Again, another case where the gameplay is good.
Yeah. See, Britt looks past flaws.
Right.
The thing I don't like is how linear it is. However, the combat is like one of my favorites. It's like one of the best turn-based of the whole series.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All. It's the it's the last turn-based one we have, isn't it?
What's 14 like?
It's action.
It's an MMO.
I mean, it's like
the story's pretty good in 14.
Yeah, here the story is.
Well, at least these doors are giving me tons of levels.
Shout out to doors.
No shout out
to
doors.
the doors.
No doors. No doors will be shouted out too.
Doors are giving me problems.
See, I tried getting into 15, but I just don't get into MMOs easily.
You mean 14?
That's what I said, didn't I?
You said 15. The game you're running in this marathon.
I tried to get into 15, just couldn't do it. Hopefully it pans out during the marathon.
Yeah, I tried getting into 14, but it's just an issue where I don't get into MMOs easily. But there was a free trial, so I can create a new account.
Justin, I fell asleep on the back row.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Like,
Who
uses macros?
Both. Did y'all see me asleep on the
camera? Couldn't really see it.
One was like they could. But
Wombo says a lot of things.
I woke up and my arm was just covered in drool.
Oh, that's been me like every morning that I've woken up this
I
week.
play Final
just
Fantasy
like,
14
what the heck?
That's me.
I mean,
every
my
morning
run
that I
is
have a baby.
The collaborative run is 15.
Baby James drool. It was good
He
luck.
drools a lot. He's teething.
Shout out to Baby Drool.
Baby Drool.
Yeah, 13 had pseudo action by doing certain combinations to manipulate your location. Yeah. I like the way that it like looked and everything. I really like the way that 15's combat looks though, because it seems so natural and fluid to me when you're going around the boys and tossing you around and
I love that. I think that's why I like. I'm all about. Let me toss those boys around.
It's so natural looking though.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think that I really do think that's why I like 15 so much. Is I really liked the combat.
I hope they do another Final Fantasy on the PS4 using the engine of a totally new story. I don't want to see I mean, they're gonna do it, but I want them to go on to 16, but because kind of like with Majora's Mask, whenever you finish an Ocarina of Time, you have all that experience using all that stuff. It's just going to be better. So I think if they did another one, and they already have all the combat and everything in place, man, they could make it even bigger, longer.
Do you think that the 7 remake is going to have the combat?
I was just about to bring that up, actually.
15?
Like a very
yeah, not straight like translation.
I think I remember them saying something along the lines of there's some turn-based.
They said they were going to change it, but they haven't said what it'll be.
I thought they said. What?
Somebody's saying like they were hoping it would be like Kingdom Hearts precisely, where you got like abilities like slotted in as like materia.
See, what I heard was like they had some turn-based parts to it, but I don't think that. I can't find anything about it, but I remember seeing it somewhere.
I mean, 15 can be turn-based.
Yeah, that's true.
If you do that wait mode thing that I've never turned on.
I pretty much use that the whole game.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really care for the action.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
I mean, there's a reason.
Yeah.
It was confirmed for 2018?
They say that every year.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did show the trailer.
Remember when
next year will be 2019?
Do you remember when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out and everyone thought they had the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer in there? It was what was it? Dream Drop Distance actually?
Yeah, it was something like that. No, it wasn't Dream Drop Distance. What was it?
That was the 3DS one,
right? So the problem I have,
was
like,
it the Roy Bad DS game, 128 days.
That's not a really bad game. What are you talking about?
What happens like with Kingdom Hearts, like the games, the like whole world, everything looks so cool to me, and especially since it's an action RPG. The thing that puts me off about it, the story is so freaking complex, and that's what I hated about. No, Metal Gear is one of my favorite series, but I feel like 3 and Peace Walker are like the best ones because the stories are pretty cut and dry. Even 1, but man, some of them get like 2.
Hey,
what the remaining 3? I love 2. 2's
really good.
2's like the best.
Yeah, but that's when they introduce
this is like exactly what happens every Metal Gear discussion. You have the people that absolutely love 2 and the people that are like, 2's alright.
I like 2, but I don't.
Everyone likes 2.
I just don't like what it did.
I just
for the
don't
story.
like it.
Yeah, I like. My favorites are 3, Peace Walker, and 5. And I like 4, but man,
4 had a lot of problems.
When 4 came out, it just blew me away. Like, especially that part when you're in London, walking through the streets. Oh boy.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is amazing. See,
Spoiler again. I hope this conversation ends your friendships.
What friendships?
I will hurt you.
There are
What's up, Kenny?
Hey, I like Kenny.
Very nice. All right. Best Zelda games. Let's go. We got a bunch of Zelda fans in here. We'll start first with Silverman.
Zelda Gear Solid 2.
Silverman, what's your
probably
favorite?
Link to the Past.
That's a good safe. That's a good
and then
one.
Ocarina of Time.
I just played through
Ocarina
Link to
of
the
Time.
Past for the first time in
original?
I don't know, like a decade, and still remember my 100% path.
Nice. But
now you need to do a
your
random
favorite Zelda.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask.
He pointed at me, Kenneth.
Hey, I'm talking.
All right, Kenneth. Now your turn.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I like that one too. But the HD version they did last year was pretty good.
I think it's sat long enough for me. I can, because when
Can you say it now, Brett?
Breath of the Wild is my favorite.
Really?
Yes, Breath of the Wild and the Majora's Mask is like. I imagine if they did Breath of the Wild in the tone of Majora's Mask.
I couldn't.
Well, they said they wanted to
kind
do
of
the rest of them.
They added the dungeon aspect where there's only 4 dungeons.
See, I do agree. Like, it was funny. Like, we had a conversation with, I think Tanner was in there. We had a ton of people in Discord, and when we talked about Breath of the Wild, there was like a million things we critiqued.
Yeah.
But we were still like, we still were like saying that, the game's amazing. But it was like we were so excited about the game. They're like, I wonder if they did this.
Like,
but I'm glad they tried dungeons the way that they did. But I would like to see it with like a natural.
Yeah, like Majora's Mask is still my favorite Zelda, but Breath of the Wild's probably the best game that I've ever played. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
It
it
may not be my favorite of them, but I'm pretty sure it's easily the best game that I have ever played.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because there's some games that, like, let me think of an example. Like, okay, here's a good one.
Lay it on me, bro.
I like Last of Us. However,
Okay.
it's not like for a lot of people. It's like it's the best game. And I can tell like objectively, like all the stuff they did
But it's
good,
not
but it's just not like a game they did for like. It's just not my style, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I'm not. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why I didn't like. I liked Last of Us, but it's not for me. It's not one of my favorite games. Like my favorite 3 games right now are Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption, and Bloodborne.
Oh, Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
That's true. You do like the other M.
I see.
Everybody forgot that.
Other M to me.
Oh, here we
to
go.
me, the gameplay, which is the
Gameplay's
core. Huh?
Gameplay's solid.
See?
Yeah, that's the backbone of
Another
every game
example
is the
of-
gameplay, and to me, Other M's gameplay is good. Now the story, yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
if they just removed all the cutscenes from Other M, they like the opinion of that game would be like way up.
Like,
they could
Other
just
M
remove
I
has-
don't care for the location either.
It has
Sounds
the
like-
goofiest story in the world, but so does every Final Fantasy game that's ever been made.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
I like goofy stories though.
yeah.
Like that Final Fantasy with Goofy in it. Oh, wait,
Remember that time Goofy kicked Sephiroth's ass?
Yep.
no, that's one of the songs on the theater in me.
Did have the.
Oh, there we go. Kingdom Hearts.
What's
Theater
up?
rhythm with Goofy.
Sing that?
Hayden.
Ban on Jason? That's $1,000.
Shout out to me.
I think, well, visually, I think
Damn,
Breath of the
you
Wild will always look pretty good because it's already. The thing with Nintendo is it's always kind of like a generation behind visually, but when you look at Breath of the Wild, like when we were playing it, like for the first time with stream, we were just. I felt
Yeah,
like,
like-
so good.
What?
Oh, thank goodness I learned Kiraga.
What was this?
Shout out to Bacon. Breath of the Wild looked the
Shout
first
out.
time.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I don't. Even though it's not, I don't know. It's not my favorite Zelda game, but I'm still. I'm actively playing this game still. It's been how long? 3 months? 4 months?
now.
And I'm still putting time into this game. Like
Me, not so much.
The hard mode I'm like playing right now.
Oh yeah, it's
I have a movie example.
okay.
So with the Batman trilogy, the good Batman trilogy, the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy.
Are you saying the original 90s one was not good?
Well, technically, the first two are the only real ones there.
But the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy, I recognize that The Dark Knight is the
Shout outs
best of
to
the three.
Walls.
However, my favorite is actually Dark Knight Rises.
On the well,
I felt like I liked how Batman just got his butt kicked in it. It made it
Yeah.
seem more cool.
Well, The Dark
I would
Knight.
have liked that more if they had had the Catwoman come up and stab him, and that was
Like,
that was really
The Dark Knight is a great, very, very good, one of the best movies probably ever made. But it's not a Batman movie to me.
Dark. So you have the same opinion. What's your favorite of the trilogy?
Probably Batman Begins.
Really?
Batman
But-
Begins is really cool too.
But I only like all three. But like The Dark Knight in particular just didn't feel like a Batman movie to me. It felt like just like a guy fighting like a mafia man.
Dark Knight is my favorite. Dark Knight Rises is my least favorite, but that's not saying much since all of
Yeah.
the movies.
I mean, like Batman Returns is my favorite Batman.
Yeah,
But-
I agree with you on that one.
Batman Returns is freaking crazy. I remember watching
Batman
as a kid.
Without a
It's
like,
so
it was
crazy.
You know, it was
so
funny.
weird.
When I was a kid, I remember we did nothing from McDonald's. Like we go in there and they had this was a giveaway, a contest or whatever. You could win one of those children's actual drivable Batmobiles. That's like
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
yeah. I remember thinking that was so awesome.
That movie was just. I remember playing the Super Nintendo version of that game.
It's one of my favorite Super Nintendo
It's
games.
creepy. The clowns that are like
Yeah,
coming at
it's
you,
crazy.
The Genesis version was awful.
I
That
can't remember
was-
if the Genesis version of if it was just like a straight port or what. But yeah, the I know the Super Nintendo was it was a Konami game, but it was like a side-scrolling like not really a platform. It was like sky. Yeah,
kind of like a
it had some platform
Streets of
elements.
Rage.
So
Double Drag.
yeah,
Who scored Batman Returns?
Danny Elfman.
Okay, that's what's because it was goofy.
It was.
Yeah,
it was very
good,
goofy.
though. But I also like all the scores of the trilogy because it was.
Those were done by Hans Zimmer, but he was performed at like I don't know if it might have actually been Bonnaroo.
He performed at like some big music festival recently. They just had like a Hans Zimmer hour.
So
Coachella.
Was it Coachella?
Yep.
Okay.
Give Hans Zimmer crap because in his movies, the music and sound is like dominate, but I love it. Like
the Hans Zimmer,
especially like in Inception or whatever. And what was the most recent one people gave it?
Oh,
away?
Interstellar.
Interstellar. I loved it in Interstellar.
I liked the music in Interstellar.
Yeah.
I didn't really like it.
But because it's intense. I mean, it is like
Yeah.
loud. It is, but it's like I don't know. Music for me, especially in like video games.
They had to. There was like a lot of theaters that had to put signs on their doors when Interstellar came out. And were like this. They had to like explain on the sign like this. It's supposed to sound like this, so that people wouldn't listen to the movie or like be watching the movie and think something was wrong with the audio.
Well,
Do you remember
too close
that?
for my taste?
Do you remember that movie?
Get away, Walt.
God awful movie, Johnson Family Vacation.
No.
The Cedric the Entertainer film.
Johnson Family Vacation.
Well, I went to go see it in theaters at a $3 theater because there was nothing better to do, and the audio was messed up.
Oh, really?
We had to complain to get our money back.
I don't know if I would ever
Live.
complain.
Oh, I went to a movie Studio Grill or was it Movie Tavern? Which one's the nicer one? Quality-wise.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's true. Yeah. There was one. It was,
Johnson Family Vacation.
it was in the Highlands, and I watched one of the. I forgot which Bourne movie it was, but I felt like my eardrums were about to explode. Is it movie Studio Grill taller than? Well, we were watching the Bourne movie. It must have been Bourne, the third Bourne that still had Matt Damon in it.
Oh yeah.
Ultimatum. It was good, but my ears, like because the movie thing, it was like I felt like I was physically in pain because they cranked those bad boys up. Like I was sitting there at the movie like on a roller coaster. I felt like you watched ever the Looney Tunes adventures that came out in the 90s, where they the TXQ. The audience is now deaf. Like that's how I felt watching that movie. And like I felt almost like physically ill. Like when I got up, I was like,
I got tinnitus for a week.
Knock your dang cheesy bread off.
yeah, I was like, dang, got that system cranked up.
Here's a little tinnitus fun fact. DJ Khaled gave Mezix tinnitus for 3 weeks.
What?
Went to a DJ Khaled show and got tinnitus.
Oh, Big Hero 6 was good.
I still want to see Big Hero 6. I think they're making a TV show of it.
I always forget it's technically a Marvel movie.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's based off that Marvel manga.
I thought it was a comic, like an American comic.
I think Big Hero 6 was a manga, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Loud favorite Zelda we didn't get to ask you yet.
Link Between Worlds.
Really?
That's also
Okay.
a really good one.
I do love
Yeah, I
Link
like
Between
that.
Worlds.
When that came out, I was really excited because they hadn't done a top-down. Well, I mean they've done the like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which I love. There's not a Zelda game besides the CDIs that I don't like. They're all good, but yeah.
Like the only ones I haven't played.
Those two, I like both of them. Some people
I really
hate
Spirit Tracks. Everybody tells me that I would like Spirit Tracks, but I did not like Phantom Hourglass.
Oh really?
I kind of enjoyed
And the main reason was because of that centralized tower thing that you just had to keep going back to.
Similarly, that's why I don't like Skyward Sword, because you keep visiting the same 3 locations over and over.
Yeah, that's something I didn't like about
That's
it.
true, I
I
haven't-
liked it, a good portion of it, but there were things like that and some parts of the controls I didn't like.
Yeah, I need to finish Skyward Sword. I think I've been saying that for about a year of marathons. I like a lot of what I played. It's just a weird time in my life. I couldn't finish it.
Metal, what's your favorite Zelda? I know Caden's answer, but we'll let him go just after Metal.
I don't know. Probably Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's a good
Okay.
one. No, there's no bad answers with Zelda, in my opinion.
Spirit Tracks belongs in the garbage.
I knew Russ.
Yeah, I
See,
had a
Russ
lot
is
of
the one
issues
I'd
with
actually
Spirit
talked
Tracks,
about Spirit Tracks with. I think Russ got to like the final dungeon or something like that and was like done. But I remember getting
I had
that.
a lot of
'cause
issues in that final boss.
See, I like trains a lot.
I like it's
I think I'd be in Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks.
You are the
is
Spirit
literally
Track.
on
I
rails.
am the Spirit Track the whole time.
So I think I know
You
your
could be the
favorite
Phantom
Zelda
Train
game,
in
but what's your
Final
favorite
Fantasy
Zelda?
6.
Oh, there we go.
What do you think? Link's the Past.
Who? Alright, so Kane's favorite's Link to the
Nailed
Past.
this. So we got 2 Link to the Pastures, Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, which I'm really close to Majora's Mask as well.
What do
Twilight
y'all?
Princess.
Yeah. What do y'all think about Skyrim on Switch having amiibos?
Oh,
I want to play Zelda in Skyrim on the Switch.
I mean, he's basically Zelda already.
Oh wait, Russ did beat it. I beat it with my cousin, but I couldn't stand the train in my playthrough. I really liked some of the music, the train
music,
overworld music.
Yeah, like I did not like Phantom Hourglass, but the music was
Oh.
super good.
I think you were gonna say, yeah, the music in that garbage. I don't know which I like more between Phantom Hourglass and Skyward Sword, but not
Between
Skyward
Phantom
Sword.
Hourglass
No,
and
Phantom
Skyward-
Hourglass and
Good,
Spirit Tracks. Yeah, 2 completely different ones. Or yeah.
I really did like. I need to finish Skyward Sword because I really do like what I played and I love the story of it.
You played through Zelda 2?
I don't know if I've beaten it. I've played through
He's
most
watched
of
it, I'm sure.
I've watched it.
He played that Rambo game.
I
It's like a
mean,
clone of Zelda 2.
John did a good job of showing it off, right?
Yeah.
Zelda
yeah,
2
I
is
got
really
like
fun.
how many crystals or castles or whatever is it?
7?
Like 7? Is it 7?
I think that's
6 different crystals, and you got the Grand Palace.
Okay.
7 dungeons.
I've gotten through. I think I got through like 5 of them. I got pretty close.
You guys should donate. Put in the your donation comments.
What's your favorite Zelda?
Favorite Zelda.
Your favorite Zelda? Who you want to buff? It's $20. You can get TSG World.
Get us to 9K
You
so
can
we
put
can
your
say
favorite Zelda.
over 9,000.
I'll real.
Put put your favorite Zelda, and it's gonna be Majora's Mask.
See,
Where'd you get that?
mine's either Majora's Mask or
Is it just Fritos and Chillax?
Yeah, they're large Fritos on.
Is it like in the
They gave it
no.
Yeah, it's like the scoop Fritos. I like the little Fritos better, but it was.
Yeah, those were the big ones. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see this again.
You gotta crunch those up.
It looks pretty good though.
Yeah,
all of that food actually. I mean, the pizza.
And the price wasn't that bad either.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what she was talking about the personal pizzas? It was $6 for as many toppings as you wanted.
Dang. I'm from Big Well.
We're playing Link's Awake.
Is there a USB-C?
What happens? Did you just beat it?
No, I think he's in a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's play some commercials.
Oh, it's a cutscene. It's a.
Yeah. Oh, is this like? I thought he was taking a break.
Here's what I'm saying. Let's hold off on commercials only because
We're gonna
we might have to be playing a whole bunch.
Speaking of food, I just got a message from Baltus.
I'll shout out to Baltus.
Asking me what the food I want because what I wanted to really make it.
I don't know which version I like Majora's Mask better. I really like, especially for newcomers to the game, it's cool the way they have all the side quests because I feel like I've done all the side quests, but I feel like a lot of people didn't. This one will make it to where they'll.
I actually, fun fact, have never beaten Majora's Mask without 100% again.
Oh really? The first time I did it, 100% in terms I had all the masks.
Yeah, I did
But
that.
I don't know if I've done through all my
Yeah,
playthroughs. I've done all the side quests, but I don't know if I did it the first time. There's just so many cool side quests in that
There are.
game.
And I never played the 3D version.
Oh really? I think I prefer the 3D version like overall, but they did a couple of changes in it that
Because that was a game
really frustrated me.
that just felt like I couldn't get into on a small screen.
Yeah.
And I still had it on my N64.
That's true. Like I think it.
Which
I mean, I
never
definitely
did.
prefer the 3DS version in general, but like they changed the Zora swimming.
Which I don't know why.
That was the dumb. That might be the only reason.
I don't understand why either. Because
People used to complain, or I guess they worried it would be like people would think it's too fast or something. Because I mean, it was fast, but like they didn't
cool
change
about
it in a
the-
good way.
Oh, don't worry, Tanner. I'm going to take my time to overlevel as well.
7. My favorite Final Fantasy is 7.
Nerd.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy game?
1, of
1?
9.
No, 9.
Oh yeah, you do like that.
Silvermoon, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? 6. Jason, you said 15, didn't
Yeah.
you? Wow, I bet it says it's probably 4. And then Metals, is Metal over there?
Yeah.
What?
Metals is 9.
It's 9, right?
And I think we can all agree they all have great music. Maybe
Final
two,
Fantasy
I don't
music
know
is
about
super good.
9 is the best music.
Am I pronouncing this G.I. Jondis? G.I. Gondis?
Gigandus?
Gigandus? I almost said G.I. John. I was like, that's probably.
Yep, G.I. John.
G.I. John.
Shout out to G.I. Johnus in the chat.
Who's excited? Kingdom Hearts 3.
G.I. John.
I'm excited. I mean, the trailers we've seen look so cool.
Kingdom Hearts 2 came out.
Yeah, I just haven't.
Okay.
I'm ready to dip in.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought you had told me that you have not played Kingdom Hearts.
The only Kingdom
except
Hearts
for like the card games.
Yeah.
Was that 2006?
What was that?
Somewhere around there?
It was a long time.
When or what?
Kingdom Hearts 2.
The Final Fantasy 6?
No, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like
a long time.
mid PS4 life cycle.
I'm just saying, I wish they wouldn't have gotten so.
That's the thing, like-
I thought what they were gonna do, since it's a cross between Final Fantasy and Disney, if they'd have had, I wish they would have made. I wish the Disney would have done the story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I feel like with when they crossed essentially Final Fantasy with Mario, they did the Super Mario RPG. I mean, I know there's no Final Fantasy characters really besides, do you think they own Geno or whatever? But I felt like Final Fantasy gameplay with a Nintendo story. That'd been cool if they did a Disney story, because then we kept it simple. This is totally Square Enix story.
You said Nintendo story.
Yeah, you're talking about Mario RPG.
Mario, yeah. See, I feel like.
Yeah, like I would love to get into Kingdom Hearts games because I've always wanted to, and I just like couldn't when they first came out, and now I want to, but the story is just so convoluted that like
I can't understand.
It's not. I don't know that it's worth trying.
Well,
like
you're gonna have Star Wars and Marvel coming in.
Do you think there'll be worlds and?
I feel like they would have shown it for Kingdom Hearts 3 by now if it were going to be in it.
It was a trick.
It could happen though. Okay.
It could happen.
Waka waka. That's what I mean, Luna. I think they should have done that. I think they should have had Disney. Disney
like they had
story for
Nintendo
them.
writers for.
Yeah, because all they had. See, the voice actors and everything they had for it were. I mean, it feels like a Disney thing, but then it's so. It gets wacky.
It does. It's just like I've read a lot, or I've attempted to read a lot of the story for the Kingdom Hearts franchise, and it's just there's.
The first one wasn't too wacky.
Yeah, it's two that like just like Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm just saying. Because what is the little the other blue boy?
You know, the Heartless, and then they introduced the Nobodies.
Yeah, they're like this is a so and so version of him that's from another.
Yeah, they explained it as when you lose a
timeline.
heart, you become a Heartless, but your body also becomes its own thing. So you have the Heartless becomes you become a Heartless, and then your body still remains or something, and it becomes a Nobody or something like that. I think
they just keep making up stuff.
So who's the protagonist of Kingdom Hearts?
Sora.
And there's a yin to that yang, right? Who's like? There's
Riku.
Riku. What's Riku?
What do you mean? What's Riku?
Like, isn't there some like tie in between the two of them?
They're childhood friends.
No, well, not Riku. There's another.
Are you talking about Ventus? Their hearts are linked.
Yeah. Well.
The one that somehow connected the Roxas, I think.
And two, there's like a character
Roxas
that's.
is Sora's nobody.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Or he looks like Ventus or Vin.
So.
Or whatever.
How is that? Roxas, that's the one I was thinking.
Or maybe
about.
that's
So
why, 'cause
what's
they're
the lore there? Roxas.
Roxas is Sora's nobody.
And explain that to me.
Sora turned the Keyblade on his own heart, which turned him into a Heartless. When a Heartless is created, so is a nobody.
So what's the difference between a Heartless and a nobody?
A Heartless actually contains the heart of the person, and a nobody is just the body.
But I thought the name Heartless tells me they have none.
Why am I fighting this?
Why? So there are three of them? Who's the? Cause
Well, they did introduce something in Dream Drop. Those are like dream companies.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
See, I don't. It's getting.
Technically, that one doesn't necessarily, because it's not a main game, so you only need a little bit of that story. But they're just like dream versions. It's like if you enter someone's dream, that's what they are. Instead of having a Heartless or nobody, you have a deep dream thing. I haven't played it forever though.
Yeah, so they Metal Gear that series.
Oh.
I won a Cloud figurine from the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. and it's like the cloud design from Kingdom Hearts instead of Final Fantasy. But I didn't realize that because I don't know Final Fantasy. And until like a year ago, I thought Cloud in Final Fantasy VII had a single wing because that feature from the Kingdom Hearts thing.
Basically, they were like, Cloud's the most popular Final Fantasy character, so we're putting him in this game. How can we make him even more popular? Well, people like that Vincent guy, so let's give him his cape and gauntlet. People also like that Sephiroth guy, so let's give him a wing like him.
The Heartless is the heart's darkness made manifest, okay. And the Nobody is the shell that's left without a heart that somehow gets a will of its own, unlike a Heartless. That's where you're losing me there. The shell. What's the shell though? So is it like there's like 3 stages? There's a regular.
There's a person.
There's a person, which was what? What's the main character again? Sora. That's what Sora was. So then why did he key his heart?
I think it was it because Kyrie's heart was in there, or was it something else?
I don't know if they ever actually explained it, but he did have Kyrie's heart in his heart.
That was like one of the main.
But he's also his heart is also linked to Ventus. So,
but what is
it's complicated?
So he unlocked his heart so that the other hearts could be free.
Yes.
And how did the hearts?
But why did he have multiple hearts?
Something happened in the beginning where Kyrie disappears and you don't know what happens, but then later that's basically her whatever. We don't know why. I don't know if they ever explained that, but her heart ended up, going into him, and then she basically. I think later on, like Riku has her body, but she's just like in a coma. But I guess because her heart is in somebody's body instead of just like out in the middle of nowhere, she didn't become a Heartless.
Disney should have wrote.
But they basically overcomplicated things, I guess.
$5 from Legendary Dustin.
Thank you, Dustin. Legendary Dustin.
Does it say stop talking about Kingdom Hearts?
Lose with that face when everyone trying to explain Kingdom Hearts story. Moral of the story is you just kind of get the impression that it's all deep and meaningful. Well, I think a story can be deep, and you can you can make good like deep stuff.
He just says, "What's up, fellas?"
It's very confusing.
I think they probably based it off of like mind, body, and soul or something. Like all together, that's what makes a person, then separate they're not a person.
The moral of the story is this is why you don't just take something really popular and say, hey, let's make a sequel that it doesn't need.
So the first one felt like it was wrapped up, complete type deal?
Yes.
And then, the Chain of Memories.
I mean, except for the fact that they were still looking for Mickey and Riku, but I mean, it was supposed to be a one and done originally.
3 does look awesome, and I'm excited. I like how you go to the different worlds, and I like the Toy Story.
Fusoya's name is
so I'm pretty. I will try to understand the story the best I can, and I will play 3 because it looks really cool. What's up, Fatui?
Try not to overthink it, and you might be okay.
You can get the.
You just think too hard on it, and then you just confuse yourself.
Aren't 1 and 2 and like there are other things on PS4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just released it.
Yeah, everything's available on PS4.
Fusoya, you said?
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I bet.
Jacef with $20.
Oh.
Formatted any special way?
Me.
It's Jacef with a capital J.
Okay.
We're already on Final Fantasy 4, and actually 4 is almost complete.
Yeah, 4 we're probably, what would you say, like?
I can't really give you an accurate estimate until after the grind session.
Oh. After the grind session, how long do you think you have?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Britt, explain the story of the Dwemer and Elder Scrolls. We need Tyler here for that.
They're
I'm gonna get it
dwarves,
wrong.
right?
Somebody call up Tyler?
And they're the race that mysteriously disappeared, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
at least by Skyrim. I've never played the rest of them, but that's the way to describe it in game.
But there's theories about them.
But they look very elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there've been some games where they were kind of like related to the elves.
They're just, in my opinion, they look like short elves.
They're like a distant cousin.
I'm afraid
Dark elves, high elves. How many races of elves are there in the game? Some games have like so many.
Elves, dark elves, wood elves.
was about to say Blood Elves, but that's wild.
Brenton
Yeah.
What version of 3 or 6 are we or have we played? We're gonna be playing. I think it's the Super Nintendo card.
Yeah, we got an
right?
SNES
Version
hooked
1.0.
up, ready to go. So we're gonna get the original.
So it will be the FF3 US.
Yeah, for the glitches and
like the original.
The reverse Joker Doom, I think.
Oh, am I that old man?
Jasif is almost a Jeff.
I'll take it.
And he's like the wise old man on the moon, so
Nobody's addressing the spaceship on the moon on the screen.
See, to me, I really like. Is this one generally? Because I have no idea. Is this one generally praised for its remake look and style? Because it looks really cool.
This looks really good.
Yes, this one is.
This
praised.
one, yeah. I think I got mixed opinions on the DS when that was the. I think that one came out before this one, right?
Yes.
This one looks.
Yeah, this is one of the best.
Yeah, this looks.
It still has the same feel as the SNES, with a slightly updated.
Because like the DS version of 3 just didn't look good to me. I don't know, like.
It looks exactly like the phone version.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because they took that to make the mobile version and the Steam version.
That makes sense.
However, all their Steam ports of mobile games were really lazy.
So the Steam versions were ports of the mobile games?
Yes. All of them.
Huh.
5, 6, 3, and 4.
That sounds like a.
Even After Years is a port of the mobile game.
Get 9 on the phone.
Really?
We were talking about KOTOR the other day, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, KOTOR's supposed to be the best remake of Final Fantasy is Sonic Lost World.
This is not
that
emulation.
the one with the werewolf?
Which one?
That's
no, that's Unleashed. I think,
right? Unleashed.
This is being
Which is the
played on
one
PlayStation 2.
where he like makes out with a human?
Is that a Sonic 06?
Yeah, it's Sonic 06. Is that your
No.
Yeah.
No, the one was the Sonic and the something knight, the sword.
It isn't
Black
making out with a
Knight?
human in that. It's Sonic 06.
Oh, is that the human thing? That was weird.
Yeah, that's like 3 or 4 games I played.
I'm just saying,
06.
I've never
Lost
been
World.
excited about a new Sonic game since like Adventure 2.
I mean, I was excited
So-
for Generations, which was okay.
Yeah, I heard Generations, but that's the one where you can be both, right?
Yeah, they switched back and forth. There were a lot of
there's a.
unnecessarily difficult, I
There
think.
might be an extra. I know
The
there's
new one that's coming out.
Sonic Mania.
No, well, that one looks
that-
fun, but the one coming out like
Forces?
Sonic Forces.
It's the first one where you control your own characters.
Yeah, the trailers, like, all the gameplay and trailers they were showing. Oh, that's Cloud Wolf Bracelet. All the trailers that they were and gameplay that they showed at E3 for Sonic Forces just looked
I was
super fun.
wanting to try to do a Sonic. They got the Sonic collection for like 75% off, and I was thinking that I could do a playthrough of some of the games leading up to Sonic Mania or Sonic Forces.
Sonic Mania does look super good. I think I want to wait until it comes out before I buy it, though. Britt, did you watch the Sonic Forces trailer?
Is that the one
It's the
where
one
you can
make her,
customize?
yeah.
That one actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you watch any of the like E3 gameplay of it?
No, I just watched that trailer.
The first thing I thought when I saw that was because the first time I saw there was a game that's like Sonic that was it was on TSG Presents last year. Jazz was playing it, and I guess I can't remember how she described it, but some of the characters were originally like fan art that somebody made, and then the person got the rights to make it
Let her
in
snuff
the
it.
style.
Let her snuff it.
And that's kind of what it reminded me of.
Okay.
Which it's a game on Steam, which looked pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looked kind of like those characters.
I'm Kevin now.
So now you can make your own fan art Sonic characters. Officially.
Yeah, like they. Oh yeah, the hood comes on.
That's cool.
Now it's a white lizard.
Yeah, the. I know at E3 they had. Oh, later, see live stream. Thank you so much for all your promotion.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
C-Live.
you. Yeah, the gameplay that they showed at Sonic Forces at E3, they did like because you have the classic Sonic, the modern Sonic, and then the custom character, and all 3 of the like stages that they participate in are completely different feels. and like all three look super fun. Like the
custom character gets like this.
Yeah, it was a weird like
nightcap
explosive glove or something.
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
And you can change it in between different things.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how it was working, but it seemed super fun. A later bash.
You know what game I wanted? Like, I thought it wasn't as bad as people say it is, but I wanted it to be really good, and I hope to try it again. Is the BioWare crossover, the Sonic, the Dark, the RPG?
Oh, was that DS or 3DS?
It's not like
Dark
it's
Brotherhood. I think it's
Dark Brother. I never finished it, unfortunately.
I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but it's not great. But I do think it was
definitely
pretty cool.
It was different, and they tried.
Although one thing that kind of was like, I don't know if it necessarily bad, but I was kind of upset because you can choose abilities like as you level up, but you can only get like so many, and there's more than you can get. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what to pick.
Yeah. Oh, James says, Brett, I forgot to mention the neighbors also gave me some chips and queso to go on to barbecue. That sounds amazing. I'm still keyed up for that tasty business. Yeah.
Papa can go
Gotta
for the
queso.
queso.
Oh.
Hey Brett, have you seen the new queso?
No.
They have the regular queso, but they also have one now that it's like the queso plus chorizo.
And bacon.
And, oh, is it bacon too?
It's bacon.
It's called the Hillbilly.
The Hillbilly.
Hillbilly queso.
It's good.
Yeah.
Sounds real good.
One bud just linked so discord.gg/thespeedgamers.
Yeah, I went.
If you want to hang out with us, if you want to hang out with each other right now in the Discord, feel free to do that. Maybe y'all can have a little watch group in there or whatever. But we'll be on Discord as soon as the marathon ends, hanging out. We're in there all the time, chatting.
Yeah, our Discord's been bumping lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord's been really good.
Maybe there's some Dota players out there.
I want to get back.
Yeah, we played a lot of Dota. You like Dota, but we play tons of games in general. But you'll probably see us on there at least 3 or 4 times a week playing Dota at night.
When I played Dota, you guys were on crack. I was so bad at it.
It was fun though.
It was fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Man, I felt like I was bringing you guys down, just like how you were saying earlier.
No,
bring you guys down.
Oh, and Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. No, yeah, you were telling me that I was bringing you guys down.
No.
Yeah, Dota's fun. HOTS is fun. A lot of people play HOTS. Not so many Elite players. Oh, yeah. I bought that, but I haven't tried it out yet. I still need to try it.
I have not looked at my hours in a while.
It's mostly idle time.
What is that wizard's name right there? Or the guy that looks like a wizard.
Jeff Fasolia.
Jeff.
Are you talking about Chasef?
What's the real name?
Fasolia.
Fasonia?
Fusoya.
Fusoya.
What type of what class is he in the game?
Lunarian.
A Lunarian?
He's a moon man.
Is he like a healer or like a buffer?
He's got both.
He's basically a sage.
Black magic.
He looks really cool.
Guess they didn't really have classes.
Fusrada? Best of
Alright, hopefully this is the right encounter.
Best of games, Dark Souls. Would you say this is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy games?
Who's the guy with the ninja guy?
That's
I think it's Jeff.
It's not
Okay.
King, is it?
Now would be a good time for ads if you want to run them, because this is just grinding.
I mean,
We'll probably save the ads for the.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to show
30 minutes per game.
You can oh man, we have multiplayer Final Fantasy.
Dark.
I wish I should have brought this Kane's is he in this party?
No.
Well, Final Fantasy games give you the ability to. I mean, I know there's multiple of them, but I just want to go through them that you can kind of customize your party and choose. You aren't just set to. You only have these people and you're playing with them the entire game. 7, right? Because you eventually have more party members and.
Hey, Pokemons, how's it going?
I know 9 like party
Oh
members.
yeah, we need to go see Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
About 1.
1 you just pick.
Does that thing that's Spider-Man?
Beginning in there.
Yeah. What about 2?
I don't know anything about 2.
What about 4? Do you have to have this party here or?
Oh, here, yes. But after this dungeon, I gain the ability to switch my party up.
How many like potential characters are there in 4?
10.
10. Okay, let's go.
10 at the end game, but there's 2 that you can't ever access once they leave the party.
4 and remakes. Oh, the original one and 4 you couldn't. And we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 13. Okay. Wow, so it's, yeah, basically all of them except for 1, 2, 3.
15's pretty much the other boys all being right.
What?
15's pretty much the other boys all being.
Wait, in 5th?
Yeah.
Oh wait, she didn't list
You get
15,
like
so 15
there's
can.
some secondary characters that pop in.
You don't have the option that you have like more people you meet later on, and you can swap out your party and stuff. Yeah,
15 is just your 4 characters. I think the last game that let you swap was 12. Oh no, 13 rather.
Oh Kevy's on the TSG account.
Yeah.
I mean, my point's still valid.
We're talking about Triscuits?
Yeah.
What's is that crackers?
Yeah, sort of. More or less.
They're like
They're like the dinner party crackers that you serve with like cheese and like.
Yeah, they're kind of aren't they wheat crackers?
Oh.
It's wheat thins, just a different brand.
Yeah, it's the same company. I think.
Really? I didn't know that.
You need to
I'll
swap
have to
out
look.
my party member.
I think it might be Frito Lay.
I need to play one 14.
Me too. I don't.
We have a link shell on Sargatanis. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how
Sargatanis. That's how I pronounce it.
It's not Sagittarius, that's for sure.
Sagittarius?
They're made by
Oh, the
sharpened wheat.
Cut you.
One was they're made by sharpened wheat. I like Cheez-Its.
Square baked whole wheat
like
wafers.
the cheesy cracker snacks always give me this weird aftertaste. It's like
I used to like cheese nips more as a kid, but I really like the cheese nips.
What's a cheese nip?
It's the same thing as
You want from the
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
we
a little
tend
bit
to arm
greasier.
with this one.
A little bit greasier. I like.
Hey.
Oh, we got a donation.
Pokemon just donated $10.
Pokemon's $10. Did they leave a comment?
Give it a sec.
Looking it up.
It hasn't showed up yet.
Are you looking
Did
in
it show
the
up in the
Tiltify?
Yeah.
Did it have a
Or
comment?
I'm on Rudy's thing.
there's a
Oh,
Tiltify
there's a
tab.
Tiltify.
Oh, my bad. Yes, sup TSG. Always love stopping by these marathons and always appreciate the work you all do for charity. Hard to believe I've been watching you guys for 8 years now. Best of luck with the marathon.
Thank you, Pokemons.
Cool.
Donations are good. Thank you, Kitsu. Kitsu's
Battle Duck, you're still awake? I guess
It
it
took
is
a
only
long
like 2
time.
3 o'clock.
TSG.
Yeah, Battle Duck's been playing Final Fantasy 7 on the stream, his stream, and he's been promoting the marathon, so pretty good. I've been seeing a lot of people promote the marathon in various places. Ooh, Triscuit. Give me some Triscuits. Oh, yeah, Triscuit.
Night Rio.
So
We'll
apparently,
be here tomorrow, that's for
if
sure.
we talk about it, somebody refreshes stuff, get an ad for whatever we talked about. Is that what you're saying?
This is what they recommend. Alright, so Triscuits, pretty much, we're about to get the lowdown of what to eat with Triscuits. I actually like to see those commercials because sometimes.
Do you ever do the bit commercials for bits and they're like interactive?
No, I've never done that.
There's some weird ones out there.
Blood orange plus, what is that? Arugula?
Arugula.
What's arugula? I've heard of it, I just don't know what it is.
Is it like?
I've never eaten it. Well, at least I don't.
Sounds like a plan.
Plus goat cheese on a Triscuit.
Mustard, pastrami, and pickles.
Boogeyman says, I watched TSG as a freshman in high school. I'm a college graduate with a full-time job. That is pretty crazy to think about.
I grew my hair out.
I mean, not as crazy as me, but.
Yeah, Kevy was a.
Yeah, that's true.
What grade were you when you started watching Kevy?
Like 6th.
6th grade. And now he's here.
Yeah, it was
Look how far we've
I
come.
graduated high school and started watching you guys.
Time to unload all those ethers I've been stocking up the whole
Also,
game.
OG is OG.
Why not make real food out of it? Sometimes you just gotta put it on a cracker.
What's like the best complimentary thing to food? Like you just mentioned Triscuit with all that stuff. What's like a good carrier of foods?
Chips.
What type of
tortilla
chips? Tortilla chips.
Well,
Any brand you like
those-
particular?
Although, speaking of stuff like that, sometimes I'll take Doritos and some slices of cheese and some salsa.
Actually, don't like Doritos.
I like Doritos. Depends on.
I could work with regular tortilla too.
Something I like to add to everything. I like to put Cholula and just any hot sauce in general. Like I put Cholula in popcorn, my pizza, pretty much anywhere.
Do you put it in your cereal?
No, that's one thing I would not put.
That would be an
That would
interesting
be,
taste.
yeah. With chocolate milk instead of regular
We
milk.
after first Final Fantasy marathon, I enrolled in college after a few years between that and high school. It took me a while, but 2 years ago I finished my bachelor's in communications.
Nice, James.
Nice.
Time has just flown by. Ruffles chip and ranch it. Oh man, okay. So I love the chips with the grooves in them. And yes, Ruffles. That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
like
choice.
Ruffles because they're like
They're not grooves, they're
Yeah,
ridges.
exactly. And I like the crunch.
They
Sour
of
cream,
Ruffles.
smoked salmon,
You can
sprouts,
see where
and
the chat is,
Triscuit.
where this is gone. JD's come back. He's
Well, let's talk about food. Now,
Did you call him JD?
I went on ball testing mine.
They call you JD? Did you? JC?
Yeah,
Why do you call him J?
My bad.
W. J
Get
what?
those feet
I
on
mean-
cam.
J oh J Y. There you go.
I like it.
Oh, that's really cool, James. Yeah, I follow you on Twitter. I know that you. What's also cool is you're really into sports. I'm also really into sports. And anybody living in Texas knows that Texas is all about football. Alabama, I'm sure, is pretty similar, right?
Pretty into football.
College football. You got to pick a side.
Specifically college.
Texas here
You
though,
gotta pick a
like
side.
Isn't high school football really big?
yeah, Friday Night Lights. I mean, it's a real thing
You
here.
guys are all about your high school football.
So like if you like even my school, which is pretty small, Friday night, you go to the games and the towns there. It's pretty cool. So James knows exactly what I'm talking about.
JD likes those cheddar sour cream ruffles.
Oh, cheddar sour cream and Ruffles are that's my fave things. I think probably. Are Ruffles everywhere? Are they here?
I wish,
Well,
but I do
they're
like
big,
I like
like-
thick. The Ruffles are pretty thick.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like they're like ridgy and thick.
Speaking of kind of weird food, well, that's not really weird food, but Tyler apparently found some of the. We talked about this already. This A&W
Oh yeah, he
root
tweeted
beers.
a picture of
I
them.
hope he brings those tomorrow.
And W root beer pop tarts.
I think he does in my life. Yeah.
They
had
also
those, they're not too
made
bad. Oh, really? You've had them?
Crush
Yeah.
orange soda Pop Tarts.
I have them because I've stuck them. It's not too bad.
They look. I mean, it looks like they'd be pretty good.
I mean, they had they had that, and then they did Crush Pop Tarts, the Orange Crush.
Oh yeah,
Which
they've
were
got
great.
like
It was kind of like a.
Hey.
It was kind of like a sherbet, just the orange.
Ooh, they've got
Sounds-
Jolly Rancher Pop Tarts now.
See, I don't know if I'd-
yeah, I think they would be way
Yeah,
too
they're
sweet.
going through some weird stuff.
The Orange Crush, is that still available?
I
That
don't know.
sounds that sounds really
That
good.
does sound good.
Because I think they don't have it at my store anymore, but that doesn't mean they don't make them. It just means my store.
Talking about Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
Don't get the root beer ones. They're gross.
Oh,
well,
we got differing opinions.
Yeah, it's relative.
Nice back. I love that back.
They got some weird
Oh,
Oreos
yeah.
out there too.
Yeah, they've got a lot of
Like watermelon Oreos.
Freezing the root beer ones made them better, but they were still kind of bad.
Not about the watermelon Oreos. The birthday cake ones are really good though. The ice cream ones are super good.
I mean, I got it,
So
but I think
weird that,
I'm gonna be up for a while.
Do they deliver to Sweden?
Hey, Denny's does deliver now. FYI, world.
I'd like to live in Sweden. That'd be a fun place to live.
Sounds like they party a lot.
I just the weather there, the scenery.
Do you like winter? You like snow
I
and
do.
ice?
Britt does like his.
I mean, we don't get it much here.
Have
We're
you-
in Texas.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say you haven't driven
Yes.
in snow.
You're fine, go for it.
I've driven in snow.
I mean, like this much snow.
Like a foot. That's most people ever has a foot. But no, I would never attempt to drive anything over that because it scared me to death.
In Michigan because of the lake effect.
Yeah, I don't. I just wouldn't attempt to drive in it. I'd be like, did you guys ever try the cappuccino flavored Lay's potato chips? I don't think I could do that.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I have not. Also, Britt, the state championships this year will once again be in Arlington. Yeah, we're okay. Well, not right.
Only healed one.
Don't do that, Britt.
But they'll be just a few days before Christmas. But yeah, I live pretty close to the stadium. I actually work pretty close to the stadium. I can see the stadium.
Which state are they held at?
The 18th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, where the Baltic Space?
Did I miss anything good?
We had some crazy
He
donations.
doesn't know, he wasn't here.
Everything.
We had some crazy donations. We're at over 8,000 now.
Yeah, we're at 82 something. I
We all
think.
got personal
Nice.
pizzas.
So if we can
Did
get
you
to
for real?
They're super good. Yeah, the
Yeah.
ones downstairs.
Yeah, we went
They
from
were $6. As many toppings as you want.
Isn't
How
the big
much,
one like
uh,
$9?
A large was. Garrett
that
got
big.
one. It was
They
like
said,
10.
The place downstairs also has, for like the marketplace, also has soup and a sandwich for
Yeah.
$8.
It's both?
I don't have a DAG jersey yet.
Yeah, so you can get it there. We got it at the restaurant because the marketplace was already closed, but it was still like you get the same. Like you can still get pizzas and
That
stuff.
sounds like that cost. That's fine. Like if we went.
Yeah, like
somewhere
Space
else.
got a salad for like $6, I think.
I got
Pretty
pretty
good.
chili pie.
We'd be
Rick
paying.
got-
We'd be
yeah.
paying that if we went somewhere else to go.
Yeah, JD got like a buffalo chicken wrap with sweet potato fries. It was like $10. Maybe.
Okay.
It was pretty. Yeah.
No need to go out to eat, really. Then.
Maybe I had chickens, bro.
Oh,
I have corn dogs.
I don't have torches. I'm gonna sneak away at noon and get torches and not tell anyone. I mean, I've told y'all where we're going now.
Live your life.
But you're not gonna tell us.
But I'm not gonna invite anyone.
We have to go to TGA's.
I think I'm gonna take.
Yeah. When do you leave? Friday?
Friday morning.
Well,
Like stupid early.
well, we'll have to. We gotta do something. Do you know?
There's gonna be another $200 to stay an extra day between the car and changing the flight to Saturday.
That's super expensive. Yeah.
It's cheaper for me to stay like 2 extra days.
It's not an off-tip party. It was close. Someone donated $500 to prevent that from happening.
Oh, is there? Is there any?
I don't have to work until like Wednesday, so I'm just staying for
I'm down.
I'm staying until Saturday and we got my flight takes off at 10 o'clock.
I want to get to 40K so we can have that Splatoon night
I
on
wanna-
Friday.
I mean, Britt's gonna be playing Splatoon. Like,
Yeah, we're playing Splatoon no matter what, but man, that's gonna be fun.
we could stream it.
Yeah, streaming.
If we get to, I mean, we don't even right now. We're not even gonna have that extension.
Yeah.
We get to
We gotta
marathon will
keep this
end
up.
Wednesday unless we get to that 30K. Might not. Let's see. If we don't get the extension, we might not get to see all of 15, which would be disappointing. Who was that?
Wow.
Where'd he go?
Why are you beating up this like poor dragon?
Experience.
That's a cool looking dragon. I can get behind that.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve
I can get
it.
behind
He's like
beating up this dragon.
trying to warm himself up. Oh, he's dead. Now here comes another one.
I mean, he's breathing fire in himself, but can he melt steel? Or he's metal though.
So if we get to 40K, we'll be playing Splatoon. We're gonna do a like. This will be like a community night, right?
Yeah,
We'll
it
be
won't-
like
it won't-
streaming it and.
We'll be at my house.
We'll
It's
probably
just-
have-
Yeah, we won't be like here.
We'll probably have multiple Splatoon groups going.
Yeah.
Since it's a 4-person team game. So you're letting these dragons spawn into EXP?
Yes.
There's a couple RPGs where you do strats like this.
Except it's very unoptimized how I'm doing it. Because I'm
You
not
also do
I'm
something-
not good at just
You can do like similar stuff to this in
nailing this.
Sun and Moon.
Yeah, because you got to do this for. Who's the Pokemon we're trying to catch? When I was like,
Spearow.
Oh yeah,
What?
the shiny
Spearow.
Spearow.
Well, what's the water Pokemon where I was like,
Oh, it was like
Corsola?
what's it called, Marini?
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
Corsola, I think.
Yeah.
So
you get Corsola to come out. You do like a weird thing. That's how I got my Marini.
yeah, you have to like. It only comes out as a partner, whatever it was called, with Corsola or something.
Yeah, there's like a little story behind it, like Marines
Yeah,
slays on.
yeah, that was really cool.
Remember that night I streamed ARMS and it looked all crappy and it fixed it?
Who fixed it? We fixed it.
Well, we were kind of talking back and forth.
I came up with listen, I don't remember 90% of the good ideas I have, so that's why I don't usually take credit for that.
Did you?
Came up with TSG ambassadors.
Well, we were playing we were playing ARMS and then we were dropping. The stream wasn't dropping frames, but the game frame rate was crappy. Remember, and we were like changing from 60 frames to something like that. Anyways, the stream. Look at it and see yourself what you think the game looks like.
I didn't set that. This is just Windows.
Thanks,
Knowing
Windows.
me. Okay. Did you see that?
I love it.
Pretty good.
If you can, just look at the stream and see if you think it looks.
It's choppy.
Like load it on.
Well, or you
It's
can look at the
definitely
preview,
not as
whichever.
smooth. Like, it's on that laptop right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was up.
Maybe the laptop.
It doesn't look like. It's hard to
This is
tell.
not a crappy laptop
Somebody was,
here.
yeah, somebody was saying
I know.
on chat that like, did
But
they figure out why
the
it's
keyboard
like?
lights up doesn't mean it's this camera. Wow, is this a fidget spinner?
Yeah, it's JD's.
Never held one before.
Now you
Neither
have.
had I.
That's surprising.
I've actually only held like some kid's fidget spinner for like 15 seconds. He's like, "You want to see my fidget spinner collection?" And he
got
pulls, like,
donation.
10 of them out of his pocket. And I don't understand why one spinner
Donation?
isn't enough.
Pokemons for $5.
$5.
Pokemans.
If
Thank you.
someone else doesn't follow up this donation at most 5 minutes after this comment is read, everyone in chat is a baby rib.
Uh-oh.
Oh, y'all heard? We
Calling
gotta
you
get
out.
Got 5 minutes, or y'all are all baby
Let's
ribs.
see, so the game capture is a little choppy, but nothing else.
Right.
Yeah.
I can attempt a fix. It's possible the Elgato will black out for a moment.
Yeah, that's.
But
We tried
That's
a
fine.
couple
He's-
different things.
Yeah,
but
he's just grinding right
It's,
now.
yeah, and it's mainly to get ready for. So we're about to switch to the Dazzle. We're gonna switch to the Dazzle for the next 2 games, but I figure we need it fixed by at
if
least by
Final
when the 3D
Fantasy
games
15
come out.
is choppy,
Yeah.
Heavy's gonna kill someone.
If
Yeah.
Seven's choppy, it's gonna look bad too.
I
Yeah.
didn't think these were so heavy.
Is that our teaser?
No, that's a default. Ran up for that.
Alright, everybody's gonna tell y'all that the video is frozen.
Yeah, so you might see the video feed freeze and stuff a little bit. We're trying to get this fixed because, well, the next 2 games are on the Dazzle, so that'll be fine. But when we come back, it's going to be 7, 8, 9, and we want it to look
Pristine.
We want it to look really good. So.
Plus, we're just grinding right now.
Who cares about those pixel games, y'all?
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit harder to tell because they're not as animated. And
I'm just busting your chops.
there's a lot of menus, but yeah.
Animations were for frames. Oh.
Let's see here. We got another $5 from Death's
Cretan.
That's great.
Oh,
Another
okay.
$5.
Was in there already.
So the chat's no longer
Awesome.
baby ribs, but I think we need to start a donation train.
I think
here.
it's good.
Start it up.
Because you know what?
Get on that train.
You know
Get
what's
on that spirit track.
Is it?
Come
that's
on, ride the.
What's the, is it 6? Final Fantasy 6 that has a train in it?
Well, I know one game, a really good game, has a train in it.
Uh-oh.
What is it, bro?
Spirit
We
Tracks.
picked up the fidget
Final Fantasy
spinner.
7.
And Final Fantasy 7. Let's start a Spirit Tracks train.
Spirit Tracks train.
Says 5
The
minutes.
Ghost Train.
I
From
beat you
Final
by
Fantasy 6.
4:30. Let's keep
Ghost
this
Train.
Oh,
going.
yeah, that
5 minutes, $5, or else you all hate Final Fantasy. You
Whoa.
don't hate Final Fantasy, do you?
Whoa.
Hope y'all heard that. So unless y'all hate Final Fantasy, we need $5 in the next 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Was Lauren? Did y'all see Lauren at all before she went to sleep?
I saw her before she came and got Calvin and Big for dinner.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I don't know if she's picking up or dropping off Calvin in the morning. If not, Caden is. But I texted her, but she never responded.
They're gonna say again, I'm trying something different. I think I got it, but I think it can get a little better. So
Okay. Also gonna try fixing it a little bit more, so it'll black out for a minute.
I just need to watch.
Blau's just grinding in 4 right now.
Yeah.
You get a donation transfer from Zellathon. Stop by
I'm
and
killing
told
as
us
many
how
as I
she
have
inspired him during the first
MP4,
Final Fantasy Marathon 8 years
including
ago.
using all of my
Yeah, it was really
ethers that
nice
I've
of him.
collected
He's
throughout
awesome,
the
dude.
entire game.
So is this the grinding part that you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, so the run's gone pretty smoothly then, huh?
Well, to make it here means I'm probably gonna finish.
Woo! So after this, you think you'll have 30 minutes left?
Yeah. About there.
Cool, and then another.
That's including the interlude or not?
Not including.
Okay, so about an hour left after you finish this
So
grinding.
it's about to finish about 4.
Yeah.
What's that? I'll be perfectly on pace, probably at 4 or 5.
I'll at 3 o'clock. Phil's alarm's going off at 3. I'll send him a text. Like, I don't want to wake him up. But
Yeah.
I'll send him a text after that goes off, just so he'll know.
Just say it looks like the game's just gonna finish everything around 4.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wake him up until I'm like on the end.
I mean, he was setting an alarm for 3 a.m. So I'm not gonna wake him up. I'm just gonna let him have the info when he gets there.
Let's see. It's been a couple minutes since that last donation. We need
Uh-oh.
another $5.
Oh,
unless
get that
y'all
$5
all
in.
make Final Fantasy by default.
Can't let that happen.
No, that'd be awful.
oh wow, we haven't even been using studio mode on OBS. I mean, I guess we don't need to, but
Yeah, everything's
you could
kind of
queue up
already
the
set.
next scene on one side.
That's so good.
Just hit transition and then transition back.
I downloaded it the day before I flew off, and I was
Who's
messing
only
with it.
now checking it out?
Well, yeah, I've been
so
using Classic for years. Like,
Saying I switched over to studio just after Breath of the Wild.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch all my stuff over to it because it's way better. I was told that they stopped supporting Classic. Like they stopped updating
Technically,
it.
yes.
The only
So
problem is I
that's when
forgot
I
how many
made
hit
the
points the searchers have.
Y'all still alive in the chat? Y'all still alive in Donationville?
Donationville.
Well, a copy of Zodiac Age is apparently waiting for me at my PO box. Came today instead of Monday, which is nice.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
I might pick
My
that
other
up.
Oculus Rift arrives Monday.
Zodiac Age is getting like really good reviews. I think.
Yes, last
Yeah.
I checked it had like an 88 on Metacritic.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's the original have? Like a 2. Megan will like those 8s.
He's like, he likes it. He's like, play it right.
Is it the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy? I've probably said that like 5 times. Donation.
Apparently, y'all still love Final Fantasy. Oh, that's another thing I need to fix the donation alerts. Apparently, we don't have it set to read donations.
Oh, honestly, I think it's recording pretty well.
$5 from Pookie Mins.
$5.
$5.
Pokemon
Shout out
set.
to Pokemons.
He's the savior.
Says GG no RE2 easy for me. If I don't see another donation soon, then you all pour milk before cereal.
Who does
Who
that?
does that?
That sounds terrible.
I'm trying to think.
I did that on accident.
I have done that before,
Like,
but it splatters.
Yeah.
It's like, have y'all ever put ice in after water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like-
Every time I do that, I'm like, why did I do that? I'll be pouring the
But-
water and then get some ice. And it's
But
like,
would you put water in before the cereal? Is the question.
water.
Water?
One time I was desperate. I didn't have milk, and I was like, well, maybe this wouldn't be bad because it would get a soggy. It was
What other
bad.
kinds of soup do people like?
It is like you think about it, the milk is the broth.
Yeah.
And the filling is the cereal.
Yeah, it's
Or
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the cereal you can see.
Or
Soup you can see.
is
It is a, you know what brings
warming it
up a
up?
point? It's a stew.
milk?
Yeah.
I mean, cereal?
Cereal with milk in it, would that be good?
I mean, warm milk's good. Cereal's good.
What if you took those milk and cereal bars
and put milk
Melted
on it?
put milk in?
Oh, I've done that before.
Have you ever
You have?
warmed up in a microwave?
Yeah,
a bowl of
like I
cereal?
had like a cereal bar. I think it
That'd
was
be
a
good.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch one. And I just like crumbled it up
Oh,
and then poured milk
cereal
into it.
How was that?
So
I don't know
good.
either.
It sounds amazing.
I think it gave me diabetes, but
Oh,
so good.
Warm
Yeah, the
soggy
milk part of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
the
like,
extra
you're
milk.
eating that and you're like, there's too much sugar. It's supposed to be milk.
I didn't realize
Oreo
it was
O's
not.
though. I got a box of those because that's all.
No wonder you went on a diet.
James says I'm weird, but I can't have milk and cereal in the bowl at the same time. Usually I eat the cereal dry and have a big glass of milk in it. Yeah, I'm always.
I eat a lot of cereal dry. Like I like snacking on
Does
cereal.
anybody else put milk on their ice cream now?
I mean, I've
I mean,
done
some
it
make
before.
it a milkshake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
for
I,
milkshake, yeah.
In the bowl.
I used to do it before I had a blender,
Do you
but I
do
wanted a
that?
milkshake.
Maybe.
It sounds like a good idea. Doesn't sound like a bad
The
idea.
cheaper the ice cream, the better, because then you
Makes
have
sense.
a little ice cream, or like a lot of ice cream.
Yeah.
That sounds
What about chocolate milk? Chocolate ice cream.
Ooh. It's a lot of chocolate.
Bookman says at work the other day, someone was talking about doing a challenge of drinking half a gallon of milk and eating a dozen donuts.
That's not enough.
You know what I miss? I have not had in a
That's a
while.
challenge?
Powdered donuts.
Oh, I had
yeah.
some like a couple weeks ago.
Apparently we missed
powdered
out like
donuts.
88
Oh, that
cents
was
for like a dozen Krispy Kremes or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
Friday
yeah.
at Krispy Kreme, it was 89-cent dozen donuts.
You had to buy a dozen first, but
Oh.
then the second dozen was 88 cents, so
That's still a steal.
that's a real good steal.
Recipes Crunch donuts.
Yeah, we need to find a new spot.
There's a donut place in the Crunch.
That's,
Is it
yeah.
any good?
Apparently not. I think Chase said it even closed down.
Oh, did it?
I think
We drove by the other day and like
Somebody found
the light was on.
a
Crunch
donut
Donuts
place.
closed down?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh, wow.
a year ago.
Somebody found a donut place that does like
didn't
ice
last
cream
long.
inside donuts.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't try
I
that.
don't know about that.
Kate, are you back
Sounds
at
good.
the hotel?
Sounds good.
No, he's on the bench outside.
Hot and
really?
cold.
Yeah.
Or just hot and like melted ice cream.
Kate, I'm about to go say
I
hello
think
to
it's
you in
like
2 minutes.
cut like a bagel
Oh, same.
and then kind of
Oh, it's like a sandwich.
yeah.
Okay.
Stay in that bench, boy. I'll be right out there.
So who commentates next?
It's
Is it Baltus? Shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Silverman? No.
I think so.
And me.
No, Silverman's at like 6.
No,
That's
me.
space.
Oh yeah, it's Blau.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you get to play in comedy.
At least I'm not all alone like at Sonic.
I'm trying to see which frame rate
That must have been
this
like Wombo combo right there.
performs the best at.
Playing Sonic and having a solo commentator.
I was playing Sonic in the Black Knight.
Man, that's just.
Where's that commentatorship? That's not. Why is that not vlog?
We should have included that one in TSG replay.
Pookieman says, my TSG fan remember when Blaumagier tried the Gallon Milk Challenge during the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. Oh, we remember it.
Oh yes.
We replay the
Wasn't
video
I
like
playing?
every 3 weeks. Huh?
Wasn't I playing?
No, you were in the
No,
kitchen.
you just ran in the room.
And you could, so your Blau's throwing up and everything, and you hear you from the kitchen say, what do you say? Who's hungry? Or something like.
Was it?
That sounds like
Anna
you.
wasn't playing. She
Anna was
in the
commentating
room.
with me.
Oh,
I like
stunned
jump
in
off
the
the bed.
Yeah, you zoomed out.
Rob is playing. Yeah, Baltus
Rob
says,
is playing.
Baltus says multiple things. He says
But
something
I think,
like,
did I rush in the room? Did I stick my head in the room?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like
Because
opened
I
the
know
door.
I saw him bent over in a trash bag.
Was it already 3?
So,
Okay.
okay,
Well.
Britt, it looks like the best setting is highest FPS, and I think all that does is it doesn't restrict the frame rate coming in or try to match anything. It just kind of leaves it unlocked there.
I thought that's what I had it to. One of the settings.
It was set to.
It was set to automatic, right?
Yeah.
It was set to automatic. Yes.
I changed it off the highest though after.
Yeah, Chase and I were kind of
It was set to automatic. It's this. It's just an issue with we're running through 2 capture devices right now, aren't we?
Capture device is hooked up to the Steam machine. Steam machine's hooked up to another capture device, the computer.
Yeah. So once it's only the Steam machine, you think it'll be fine?
No, it won't.
No,
we tested that. Remember?
It's not too bad. Now, why are we doing it like that?
So we don't have to swap out the Elgato.
And why would we need to swap out the Elgato? The
I mean,
HDMI
so we don't have to
splitter
swap
won't
out
work
the
with it?
HDMI in the Elgato. Because Elgato likes to freak out.
Well, it's almost done anyway, so.
And HDMI splitter doesn't work well with it.
That we haven't even tried.
Haven't even tried. Come on, my dudes. Should have been the first thing.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't here.
That's. I didn't want to mess with it too much and make it worse. So.
Understandable. I mean, this is definitely one of the ghettoest. I like it. It's working. That's all that matters.
Well, the first capture shouldn't even matter to the second capture because it's like the capture to the machine.
How many more games do we have it for?
Just
7, 8, 9.
We have the Steam machine.
7, 8, 9
by
is just the
itself.
Steam machine. It's not captured through the capture.
All I can tell you about the capture on the capture is that on the Steam machine, it's running flawless.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense because it's just capturing the Steam machine.
Yeah, look
it's
at
not
the setup.
capturing the capture.
It's capturing the Steam machine for what? Yeah, I'm still
He goes
hearing
PSP
all this.
The Steam machine is the
his
console.
capture card
It's-
to the Steam machine.
This is
own
only
capture
for the PSP.
Yes.
No,
Red
no.
one. That red capture.
Oh,
card.
yes, yeah.
Which is what he's using right now. Or you using PSP or a Vita TV?
The Vita TV.
Heck yeah.
Look how tiny that thing is.
It's a minion bag. Cabby.
It's a color.
I guess. No, it's better than a minion bag.
Hey, Vault
It's a
is.
Vault one.
Oh, is that the video?
Prize
Oh,
pack
man.
being given away, and it'll be done at
It's one of your
6
proudest moments.
We're also.
We can't
I
play
didn't
it,
get a
though.
picture of it. I'll do it tomorrow. But we're gonna be having that auction tomorrow at 7 p.m.
By the way, Phil had asked, somebody was asking questions about needing a cable for a Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah,
you
we
don't
just
need a cable for a Super Nintendo
already
because
hooked it
you
up.
have a GameCube.
Yep.
Okay. Did you guys figure that out before I
You
said
got the
it?
power cable right from this box group.
I'm not sure if it was before or after, but I
Well,
remember.
he was looking for one because he couldn't get a hold of Pumpkin, but we got it. But anyway, it's a Super Nintendo. It's all you have to do is the dazzle is just the eye is just muted, or it's unselected.
Yeah.
Whenever he goes to play, just select the dazzle and then mute the Elgato. It's already all set up.
Okay. Oh, you don't have it set to. Oh, you mean click the eye next to Elgato to deactivate it?
Oh, is it on Marathon Setup 1?
Yes.
It is
Marathon
on Marathon
Setup
Okay,
2
cool.
is
So it'll be
like-
good to go.
Hey, did you fix setup 2?
I
think you just have to
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
We can use studio mode to fix setup 2 while we're using setup 1.
Yeah.
That was one.
And all you need to do is just the dazzle's
It's
also
just
on
like
there, too.
checking and unchecking
Just,
the
yeah,
dazzle.
just check the dazzle on. It's already set up though.
Phil, just
yeah,
sent me a text. He's on his way here.
Torvik,
So-
we are currently
Whenever
grinding
that's
right now.
ready.
He's
Even the any percent
Bye,
rank has this
guys.
grinding
Bye,
session
thanks.
in
Sleep
it.
well,
Yeah.
everyone.
Whoa, we got a raid.
Raid.
Whoa,
Am I supposed to hit the
combination.
Oh yeah, you got a raid. Yeah, you can do the raid button on it.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yes, raid.
Shout out.
Shout outs.
What's
This
going
is,
on?
I'm pretty sure this is like this is who is.
So what if it's not? And
Hey,
I
what are we doing
just
this
have the
marathon
wrong
for, Baltus?
streamer. What's up?
What are we doing this marathon for?
We are doing this marathon for Final Fantasy development. No,
That's that combination?
See, I knew it. It's
it is Proton John Ray.
Let's
Welcome everybody
Waluigi
to
Robo
our Final Fantasy marathon for St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals. We are the Speed Gamers, and we like Final Fantasy games. We did like Final Fantasy games. Most of us hate our lives now.
I mean, I still like Final Fantasy.
I still like all of them except 12.
See, I didn't ruin 9.
I still hate
myself.
2.
You still hate 2? I haven't played it. I'm not willing to do that to myself. But we started Friday evening. We started Friday evening, and we are going until at least Wednesday. We've got a lot of stuff going on. We have stuff going on. We have let's see that prize pack next year.
So, if you donate $5 right now, and throughout the rest of until when? 6 o'clock tomorrow?
6 o'clock tomorrow or tonight?
You can win this bundle of prizes we're going to show off. First of all, we have this White Mage Chocobo plushie. I'm just going to throw these all at Baltas.
I would really want a Black Mage Chocobo.
They do have one, and it's adorable. We have a Soldier First Class t-shirt. It's a large unisex
Oh no,
t-shirt.
that's not. Yeah, no, that. we're taking that home. No.
We have a TSG backpack, little
like a little messenger bag.
Yeah, it's a
type
drawstring
deal?
backpack, so you like cinch it up, wear it, boom.
Is that one of the ones that was made by our very own Plumpkin?
That is correct. She did a wonderful job on those. Really well done. We have a Soul of the Red Mage little pillow plush from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm holding it the right way, right? I believe so. I'm thinking it goes. I haven't got that far in 14 yet.
I don't know. Well, Red Mage is new, so
that's right.
It's very, very new.
I have a problem. I don't know how many hit points this searcher has.
I was wondering.
This bundle keeps going, though.
There's more in the bundle?
Oh, there's a lot more.
Oh my God.
$5 can get you a chance to win this at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So we have a laser etched. Hold on, I'm gonna hold this up to the camera a little closer. Can they see it?
Yes.
So this is a laser etched keychain holder, and each of these little 8-bit or 16-bit sprites of Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa pop out of here, and they're the little keychains. So they pop back in. They hold your keys on. On the back, you got screw holes.
And then he drops them on the floor.
They're really durable, so it's fine.
Yes, James, we will get to those as soon as we are.
But yeah, with a little quote, come on, newcomer, follow me. It's one of the first quotes from Barrett. So yeah, got that, and it keeps going. But we have a donation right now.
$5 from NMU Fred.
Oh snap!
Get me entered the raffle, and also Buff Plumpkin. Also welcome to all the Proton John Ray peeps.
Yeah, welcome guys. Hopefully you stick around. We're gonna have a ton of fun tonight. Now this is a Moomba from Final Fantasy VIII. This is a sun catcher. Kev Tank made it. Looks to be handmade. He did a real good job on this. Super cool.
Don't drop.
Oh, what am I doing?
No, of course not.
It feels sturdy enough.
It's pretty
I
sturdy.
could probably drop it once or twice.
Well, don't be wrong.
We had Cloud Strife's Wolf armband from. I think this is just his armband that he has.
From Advent Children.
Is it Advent Children? Okay. I wasn't sure if he had it in the original. But yeah, the detail on this little crest is really cool too. Boom. I don't know if you guys can see that. Does that look good, Bree?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, what's your Twitch? Is it the same as your Twitter?
She's talking to you.
Me?
She's not
Yeah.
talking to me.
Oh, okay.
She already
It's
knows.
Metalman27 is my Twitch.
Okay.
So tell us about the 27.
It's a random number.
What's the 27th Metal Man?
Literally, it was a random number. Because Metal Man was already taken, so I tried 2. It was already taken. Put a 7 in. Hey, it works. Okay. And that's why there's a 9
he is
added to my
farming
Twitter.
Clockwork Dragons for experience.
We have another thing. This is really beautiful. I'll have to get up again. This is a Phoenix
Good grief.
down in a bottle. I don't know if you guys can see that again.
Yep.
Cool. This is made by Bic.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Yes.
You're assuming I actually pay attention to the things I help organize.
Yeah.
Who are we again?
I don't know.
The Stud Gamers?
Steve Gamers.
That's us.
Right?
You guys ready for me to play some commercials?
Is there more?
Just
There's-
for like the shirts.
There's one more prize.
One more prize?
And it's all of the pearlers.
Metal is the prize. Oh my god.
Yeah, all the pearlers that Calvin made. Calvin too.
No, it's Jason.
Give it up for C2.
We're gonna go through these one at a time. All these pearlers come with this pack. This is all of the pack, by the way. $5 gets you in. We got Ignis.
Are you sure?
Yep. And we got Gladio.
That's Prompto. What the hell's wrong with you?
Apple said that was not.
Alright, who's this?
It's Noctis.
Of course.
Yeah. That's a
Totally.
really good. No, I'm
Totally.
sorry. That's Cloud.
That's Cloud.
That's Cloud.
Lunafred.
Oh, cross-dressing Cloud.
Now who's this though?
Honeybee and Cloud.
Come on,
yeah.
Rudy.
That's Edgar. Edgar Rice Burroughs.
That's
This
right.
is wonderful this wonderful Edgar Perler.
It's not.
Um,
It's really not this.
Come on, Radio.
We got.
Oh,
Sean B.
that's Kefka. See, you
can see the
can
laugh on
also
his face.
win the Kefka. He is laughing hysterically. look at him. And this is Princess Lunafreya. This
You're so stupid.
that is. She lobbed her hair off, and she's calling herself Dagger these days. Oh, it's Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, of course.
That's a pretty good Ash Ketchum.
That's pretty good. We got two more.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
No, this is obviously Shadow.
Oh, right.
This is definitely Shadow from Final Fantasy VI.
I can see that.
Okay. And this is the Walmart logo.
It's got the little smiley face.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You
Bring it
can't
back.
see the smiley face, but yeah, they used to have a smiley face.
So all those pearlers come with all of those other prizes we just showed off.
That's
and yeah, we also got a promotion.
I may have gotten a couple of those wrong.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Sure. You want to go over and we?
No, I don't think I can get any better. Right.
That was.
So you're just letting the searcher respawn dragons.
Yep.
I like it.
It's a good
now.
strat.
Yeah.
Did you have to? It looks like you had to redo the.
No, this is a different channel. So it's not actually. We're not actually looking at the skin machine right now.
Oh, so the TV just.
There's an output from the capture card back to the TV on a different.
So
channel.
we should change it on the TV. The TV probably allows
Yeah.
us to. Okay.
You want to do that right now?
You almost did you almost drop your brand new expensive laptop, Blumbo?
No, he spilled coffee on it.
You spilled coffee on it.
I don't know which one's worse.
That'd be even worse.
That's what I was thinking.
Whose emote is that with the green hair?
Oh, that's a. That's a global emote.
I'm really hoping that Redia just punches that searcher to death.
Putting all these prizes back.
Because I don't know how many.
Are they
hit
doing
points it
random
has.
stuff and you can't control them or something?
No, I just don't know how many hit points it has, and every time I hit it when there's nothing out there, it'll summon that clockwork dragon.
Are you worried you're gonna kill the searcher? Or you need to
No,
kill it?
I'm worried I won't be able to kill the clockwork dragon that spawns after I kill the searcher.
And then you wipe, and then you lose all that time.
Yeah.
That would be awful. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Huh. What's up, by the way, Wumbo? Good morning. Bree, did you get all the? You
Good
got all the
morrow,
names
good
changed,
sir.
right?
Yes.
That's why you were asking.
It just took me a minute.
Thank you, Bree.
It's so much other stuff.
Wait a minute, we have a spare USB port on the back of that computer. When did that happen? What got unplugged? Let's look at my layer 1 dashboard for TSG. Holy hell. You see the...
Yeah, we got a huge spike.
See the proton drawn rate happened right here.
They can't see that.
They can't see
it's
that?
It's just white.
Did we get to use the brain camera measure video?
We did.
Yes, we did.
That's pretty good. Do we have an estimate about how much until he runs out of ether or elixirs?
Ethers, dry ethers, and elixirs.
Ethers, dry.
I'll probably
ethers,
kill him when I get down to
elixirs,
the
MP.
elixirs, just to be safe.
He's just trying to get as much in as he can, so it's probably gonna take a little bit. So
I'm almost out of dry ethers.
Okay, well, maybe about 10-15 more minutes.
If Rydia can hit. I mean, Jeff.
If.
Come
It's
on,
all
you shit
Jeff.
already, what? Oh no, there's a Jacef.
Yeah, it's Jeff, and Jason.
It's not more Jeff anymore.
I don't even remember this game. I'll tell you what I do remember is the characters didn't look like this.
Yeah, this is the
ESP.
It's gross.
You're of an unpopular opinion with that. Just
I
so you
will.
know.
I will.
Now, have you
stick
seen
with
the 3DS
original.
or Steam version?
Hello,
It's also
Portugami.
gross.
Welcome.
This is commonly cited as being beautiful when people talk about the.
You argue that
ports
Final
of 5
Fantasy
and 6.
13 was a good game and that Lightning is a very complex character.
I
though.
never said that.
Yeah, you did. It's got to
sounds
be
more like
clipped
a Rob
somewhere.
thing,
It's got to be clipped somewhere.
Recorded.
Snow is like the worst character, and Lightning is like the second worst.
I said Lightning was my favorite character. I never said she was complex.
Wow.
Yeah, hello
Is she
everyone
your
who's
favorite
new.
because she
coming
was
in.
simple to understand? I'd probably go with an easy character to understand. What's up, Pyro?
It's
Good
like
morning.
Oh man, I'm really bad with Twitch names. I apologize if I butcher
You're
anyone's
just
name.
bad at reading.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
That's fine.
You don't need a GED to join TSG. That's
Or a
the
high school
beauty
diploma.
of our group. No education required. We accept everybody.
Well, maybe like first grade education.
It doesn't. You don't even need a first grade education. We keep Nitrum around still, so it's all
I mean,
good.
I guess that would explain some of Rob's Robness.
It's good that Phil. I'm glad Phil convinced you to come here to this place.
Marathon's now in the 4th slot on Twitch. Woo, we're moving up in the world. We were in 5th. Yeah, everybody
North
join our
Dakota.
Discord if you want to. It's really been bumping lately. We got a
It
lot
could
of-
be more bumping.
They see me.
Really need to test things out.
Yeah.
Go stress those mods out.
Yes. They need
Don't actually test the mods.
No.
Don't break any rules.
Yeah, be nice.
Yeah,
Blatantly.
we don't want to get banned on this.
Skirt the line.
Or
So, you guys can. Right now, we have a. The only character in 5 that can be named is Bartz. And right now.
Really?
Yeah. Right now, the name is Butts at $10.
Butts was the Japanese name?
Right. I think it was 1 T in Japanese.
no what's about it.
Or in the PlayStation 1 version, it's Butts?
No, it's Bartz.
It's Bartz.
Yeah.
It's always
So
Bartz
what
in
I
English.
originally played, the ROM I originally played must have just been a translated ROM.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I had that same.
That's all I've played, so I don't even know if it's accurate.
But yeah, if you guys want to rename Bartz into whatever you want, you can donate more than $10, say 11. Say, hey, I want to name Bartz
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
You don't have enough characters,
No,
but we
you're
could
right.
butcher it. Yeah.
Kind of take out the vowels.
Just like
Kevy
Voldemort's
is
face.
fluent in. I'm sure Kevy could come up with like a no vowels, 8th grade texting
VLDMRT.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's all you gotta do. But if somebody like says, "Whoa, I want butts to be named," they could be like, "Well, it already has $10 towards butts." You could say, "Well, I donate $2 to have butts or Barts be named butts," and then that would put butts above.
That's kind of
Voldemort.
boring, though. Like,
Butts above.
right now,
Right.
the biggest contender, we're debating
We could
whether
call
we're
them
going to
big
name
butts.
it what it's supposed to be named. Like, Bart's Butts, pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
There's nothing inventive about those at all.
It's just correcting the translation.
Did the translation need to be corrected?
Not really.
That's debatable.
Yeah,
I don't
sometimes
really think so.
Like the direct translation isn't necessarily what they would have gone with.
The thing is, when you put it with his last name of Klauser, it's a German name.
Interesting.
So how much was the bid?
Those silly Japanese and their
It's scrolling around
silly
the top of
language.
the screen, but right now, Bart's is at butts with $10. So.
I mean, for now.
Use the rest.
See, Metal Duck's got a good idea. VLDMRT.
Maybe that's some water or something. Just have that.
Oh, right there, yeah.
Yeah, if Proton John's around, or
How many
viewers,
characters for Final Fantasy IV?
thanks for the raid,
And
Proton
the
John.
names.
We appreciate that.
It's 6 like the rest of them.
It's
5.
5.
Oh, 5.
Just enough for Bart's.
Oh yeah, that's why Butts only have
The
one.
character limit in every game is just enough for the longest name.
You sure about that? Because Final Fantasy 9, you can have 9 characters or 8 characters.
Oh yeah, and what is it on console? Or
About Steiner.
32 up, 32-bit enough.
Steiner is only 6 letters, I think. or 7. I know you can have 8 character names, as it says in like the. They gave like when you name a character in 9 in the PC version, they gave you like a whole little splash screen with their character art in HD, and it's like gives you a little description about them and their dominant hand for some reason and other stuff.
That actually matters in this game.
Really? Dominant hand
Yes.
matters. Huh.
You'll have less accuracy and do less damage in your offhand.
Well, that's cool.
That's why.
Is there a schedule somewhere? Yeah, if
somewhere.
Exclamation point schedule.
It's around.
Boom. There's a
Yeah,
schedule
there you
right
go.
there.
It's right there. Or there.
Can you hand me a water?
No.
Wherever we are.
These are the last
There's actually
two
3
ones.
left-handed characters in this game.
Well, thank you.
It is really hot. I opened the other door.
Did you want this water?
No, I'll drink energy drinks.
I'll save mine for later.
Yeah.
$15 from
I'll probably eat
Pyromax.
before then.
Woo! All right,
Woo!
$15 from
15
Pyro.
bucks, little man.
A Pyromax.
If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh.
Since Phil is playing Final Fantasy V, I'll contribute to name the main character Poops.
Oh, I like it.
I love it.
Poops.
That is great.
With
With a B?
Z.
Poops with the Z?
Poops with a Z.
Perfect.
He'll love that.
That's
great.
It's Phil. Phil loves his poop humor. So do I.
Who doesn't? Like, let's really be honest.
Who has the
Hey,
teeny tiny Polaroid?
Oh, it was that purple camera that was on the floor down.
What?
Maybe Kevin took it with him.
That was awesome.
That's pretty
Poops.
cool. Hey, see you later, Balduck. Thanks for
The
hanging out,
poops
man.
with the fur. Sleep well, Pat.
Final Fantasy IV is going strong. Killing some dragons.
Just grinding.
Doesn't everyone just want to kill?
Oh, I
thousands of
said
dragons?
shift.
Oh.
Need to clean my glasses. I was gonna say. Well,
Shift into.
I will.
Turbo?
Shit.
Back to poop jokes.
I
More
mean,
poop jokes.
More poop jokes.
Sometimes it's the same thing.
Whereas I did call them up. Allow it. So.
Oh wait, I put the wrong number in. Nobody yelled at me yet. I know I did.
We got a donation. Bree's fixing something right now. She'll get to that in a minute. She's doing her best.
Team Butts. Wait, it's Butts with an S?
Yeah. I think it's Butts with an S.
That is ridiculous. Why would it?
Butts with a Z.
I thought it was with a Z.
It should be with a Z.
That's a lot of gil.
It's probably Bart with a Z. I might be wrong.
Yeah,
that
you
is a
could
lot
buy
of gil.
Buy a house with that.
That's a lot of experience.
Good lord.
Wow. You did it.
Now for all the Jeff gained a level spam.
Ace learn, float learn, reflect, secure job.
$20 to name Bart's Big Butt.
And this is why we need to start having turbo controllers.
Final Fantasy 9 lets you do it in the speedrun as part of the official speedrun rules. They adopted the Japanese RTA rules.
Good.
Because, oh my god, there's so much text in that game.
So did you bring a turbo controller?
I have. He downloaded an auto clicker program for the PC version.
An auto clicker?
Joey,
I
pick
use
a number
both
1 through
keyboard, mouse,
13.
and controller.
13.
That's a good
That's
choice.
me.
I know. That's why
You
I
know you
picked
just
it.
buffed me, right?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Well, who else? Because I wouldn't want to buff anyone else on that team.
So, what was that name that got?
Big Butts.
Big
At
Butts?
$20, and I'll change it in just a second.
Will that fit?
Probably
Will
not.
the big butt fit?
We'll figure it out. BG Butts
No,
with no
because
space.
Kane does
Who doesn't
gain
like big
everybody
butts?
that's not in the party
And I
now
can't
gains
lie.
experience off of that too.
Oh, that's good.
So
There's
Kane's
like
gonna
10
come back
characters.
really swole.
Jeff the Ninja. That's like the most threatening ninja name.
And now I'm gonna go get the treasure chest here.
Yeah, those levels were crazy. What level were you before?
Like 27.
And now you're what?
57.
Good grief. So you're pretty much ready.
Yeah, I do have to fight a little because I need to be around level 60 to be able to beat the final boss.
You just stopped because you ran out of items.
Yeah.
Oh, you summoned a chocobo.
Just summon it like that.
There needs to be more chocobo summons.
Really swollen his Genji armor.
Overwatch?
You mean Jeff is gonna be really swole.
That guy is a Jeff. This is a whole clan of Jeffs.
Bree, how's it look on that laptop, by the way? It's not, frame rate looks good?
Yeah.
Good.
That's good.
We
Glad
don't
we
have
figured
any
that out.
drop frames or anything.
Oh no, I just mean like whether it looks choppy on the laptop. Okay.
We have 500 viewers.
What does the chat think? How do you guys think the game looks?
I think it looks terrible.
Horrible. So bad.
Looks like a Final Fantasy game.
All pixelated.
Terrible. Pixels are garbage.
No, this definitely looks better than what they did for 6. I still...
that phone for it.
Yeah. A lot better than what they did for 6.
It's smoother.
Frame rates are smoother than what they were. Good.
That's good.
That's the primary reason I asked. To make sure I had fixed things.
Blau's captured until the Elgato for here on out. Would we be able to do that?
Could.
Huh? Why?
Maybe it's like some of the Elgato that's going to do that.
Unlike the Elgato,
No,
mine
it's
doesn't have
just
problems
things with
swapping
inconsistent frame rates. If you're not delivering a consistent frame rate, then the Elgato will try to you set it to automatic, it's probably going to try to lock the frame rate somewhere. So if it's inconsistent and it's dropping things, it could look a little choppy. Happens a little bit on mine, not too much. I don't know. I have the HD60S. Or no, I have the HD60. This is just the Elgato. I have the HD60. So I cap in 1080 at 60 frames per second. This Elgato can only do 720 at 60 frames. 1080 at 30.
So since like Steam Machine's outputting 60 frames, the Elgato, it's kind of
it might be. It's assumed that it is, but it might be doing 59.9.
Oh. This is basically just a computer could be doing.
I think we're broadcasting at 30 frames per second.
Yeah, last I checked, we were.
I told Britt we should use 720 at 30 for the marathon just to be safe. Usually we start out higher and have to turn things down. I think lately I've been doing 720 at 60. I've started doing some 1080 at 30 as well. Just depends on what I want to do.
I had to tone it down because my ISP is being mean.
What do you mean?
It's not like my upload.
I only have 5 up.
I do too. But then they drop it down even more when I start streaming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the human eye can only see 24 frames a second, like Wombo said. So
yeah, proven.
It's it doesn't matter. All those extra frames are just a waste.
I can't even tell.
You probably can't. I used to troll Ninboy with that though, and he would just lose his stuff totally. Not even including blinks. Oh my god.
How many frames do you lose when you blink?
At least 2. No, that's like half a frame. You barely notice it. It's the same place JD was stuck at.
Is it? Okay. I was gonna say, man, did they really recycle that?
It was just like this area full of random chests.
I mean, I think that's just Final Fantasy. Old. Final
In general,
Fantasy.
a random area with random chests. Sure. Echo reverb. Yep, there is. That's there.
It happens.
When we get to Final Fantasy 12, I'm gonna crank the TV up. Yes, Blau is inside of a robot giant right now.
Am I gonna be able to hear my game audio? Because there's a lot of audio cues on
Yeah, you'll be able to hear it.
Okay.
I mean, ish. It'll be there.
The last boss I have to listen for a day.
PlayStation 7, all games 120 frames per second. What are they gonna do? 480p? They're not gonna sacrifice resolution for frame rate. That's just silly. You'll still be playing games at 19 frames per second on PlayStation 7. Fallout 4 starts chugging along.
And then it crashes.
Fallout 8 by then.
Look at all these. I just loved the Xbox One X. Like, I have a buddy who's always like, PlayStation 4 is about to be announced. He's like, yeah, it's gonna be 1080, and I'm like, yeah, but like 30 frames per second. No, all the games are gonna be 60 frames per second, and like nothing is at 60 frames per second. And then the PlayStation 4 Pro is gonna be announced. He's like, yeah, it's gonna be 4K. No, it's not. No, totally, it's gonna be able to output at 4K. Yeah, but nothing's gonna run at native 4K. no, it totally will. And then it comes out. It's like checkerboarding. Okay. And then the Xbox One X, he's like, yeah, we're going to finally have a console with native 4K. And I'm like, hey, I doubt it. And I guess who was right again?
Was it you?
It was, in fact, me. Yes.
Maybe they'll get it right next time.
They need to stop worrying about resolution as much, and they need to worry more about constant frame rates. That's it.
Game isn't gonna look good at 4K.
Hey, didn't we fight this guy already?
This is all four of them.
This is Light Guy.
Wow. It's like a boss gauntlet.
So it's
something like that.
So this is the Mega Man of Final Fantasy games.
Oh wait, it's Flare. I can still do Flare.
The spell effects definitely look improved. Really digging that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But at the same time, I kind of miss my old spell effects. Recycling assets.
What was the party called again?
CPU boss. Yes version.
Where do you get stopped?
They said Phil is on his way.
Yes.
Excellent.
Nice. Phil's gonna be running Final Fantasy 5.
I'm excited to see 6, honestly.
Yeah. Pumpkin.
No offense to 5, but
I'm sure
I mean,
Phil's gonna
6
do
does have
awesome.
that wonderful opera scene.
But yeah, Pumpkin's been practicing her game. She's actually all day today. She was practicing.
that's a lie.
I mean, not all day.
You said all day.
Wrong.
Okay, I lie. Sometimes.
Liar.
Who cares?
Who cares?
It doesn't matter.
The
Who
people
cares what you care
care.
about?
People need to know the truth.
See you later, James. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for
We need
hanging out, James.
transparency in our TSG content.
Is this person?
Oh,
is this,
hell no, we don't. We're
So
not getting that.
They ripped Bayonetta off of this character.
This is Blonde Bayonetta.
I've never played it.
I haven't either.
Although I did actually see a little bit of Bayonetta.
If you
a few
like
months
Devil
ago.
May Cry, you'll like those games.
I have two
that's
Devil May
fine.
Cry games, and I've not played either of them.
The big difference is the main character is actually good with.
Which two?
have
At least as
Devil
far
May
as the
Cry
male.
4. I have the remake. Philip Elder.
Hi.
Those are both good games. Just don't play Devil May Cry 2.
Really?
It's not a good game.
The story was
It was a hurricane.
I did enjoy the first one most. What about the remake? And I got that for free, but I never played.
Oh, DMC, the reboot.
Yeah, I don't know where. I think I got it out of a Capcom bundle. Humble Bundle.
Honestly, it got a lot of hate, but I liked it. Because it was a pretty solid Devil May Cry game. People just didn't like that it was different
changed
and
it
new.
And that it was a reboot.
Yeah.
I don't really like
I didn't
reboots
really
either.
care about that. I played like first level or like that, so.
Uh-oh. Hey, you saved after all of that farming, right? Okay, good. Reaper, Red Baron, Ninja Turtle, and Hurricane. Interesting.
BioShock Unlimited?
BioShock
I never
Unlimited.
actually
What's
played
that?
Yeah, what's that?
I don't know. I didn't play it. Was it,
Is that
What was the
the
third
collection?
BioShock game?
Infinite?
Yeah, that's the one thing.
Infinite.
Yeah.
BioShock Unlimited, though, like, that sounds like,
Sounds like it
all
could
right,
be the
you
next
could
one.
make a 4th game, and
Yeah.
I will buy it. Just name it BioShock Unlimited.
Legit. I was
Oh,
like,
that came
is that
Just do the time travel shit from Infinite and do that weird stuff in Rapture.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Hire this guy. You know.
Yeah. I can spit out game ideas better than Awesemo can spit out movie ideas. All right. Adam Sandler is a toilet. See?
I mean,
there you go.
Perfect.
There's the movie. Oh shoot!
Pixels.
Dang, I nailed it.
Was that really a
There we
movie or
go.
was that real life?
I mean, recently. To be honest.
Adam Sandler has
If
a
you don't
twin
mind
sister,
bad movies.
also played by Adam Sandler.
That was a movie, though.
Yeah, that was Jack and Jill.
Yeah.
Why was it a movie?
Why was it a
Yes,
movie?
he wanted to be the white.
He wanted
Eddie
two
Murphy.
shots at
Oh, I guess.
Eddie Murphy's funny though.
Yeah, like yeah. Like,
He
wanted
wanted two shots at an award. So.
Oh, really?
But then
like
Mike Myers did something like that too.
Mike
Myers did better
Carly,
than Austin Powers.
it's done a lot. The City might be in Bioshock 4. No, we'll just go back to Rapture. We'll go back to Rapture, but everything from Bioshock Infinite has like crashed into the ocean and sunk.
Becoming a new Rapture.
What if they turned it into Rapture?
Oh man.
See.
The time travel mess with like
Just
timeline.
screws
It
everything
becomes
up.
a solid link with no beginning and no. Of course, at that point we're going all Doctor Who.
Cause are real.
There is no cause to the event.
Final Fantasy 4 is the only Final Fantasy game on iPhone.
I used to have more, but I'm still waiting on Jill.
I don't have an iPhone, so I have nothing.
Final Fantasy 9
I have
is pretty
one,
good on mobile.
I've never had
7,
an Apple, but
All the Bravest,
I
Exvius,
have all the bravest system.
Mobius,
It's just there. It's an app.
the new kingdom building bullshit, Dimensions,
Surprisingly,
Record Keeper, and the Final Fantasy Portal game.
They recently
Or Portal
updated
app.
all the bravest
Record
sometime this year.
Portal app's legit for having the card game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Final Fantasy Portal app has triple triad. So.
So does Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but that's not on this phone.
No.
I wish
But if you
Final
like
Fantasy
Final
9 had triple triad and not the
Tetramaster? Tetramaster was such BS.
It's such garbage.
Oh, what's his name?
Arden
What is his name?
explained to me like the whole rules of the game, and I was like,
It's like, what can we do? Alright, we made triple triad, great. Now how do we screw this up?
everything's random.
And then they made Tetramaster. And then, for some stupid reason, when they started Play Online, so they decided, oh, you know what? Well, no, when they made the Play Online viewer in Final Fantasy XI, they decided we're gonna have a dedicated card game because that's what everybody's gonna want, but it's gonna be the card game that everybody hated. And so they had online Tetramaster in like 2003, 2004.
Really? I did not know this.
It only cost $1 to play.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
You had to
Pay.
pay a monthly fee. You had to buy a $1 a month content ID to have access to the crappy card game that nobody wanted to play.
Which you could always play on Final
And you
Fantasy
couldn't
9.
play it in Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah,
It was its own
it was a
separate thing.
standalone thing. If it had been triple triad, I think it would have caught on hardcore.
Even if you could have just played a match while you're sitting around in Juno or something.
All right.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what you can do in Final Fantasy 14.
Who would pay to play Tetramaster?
People, I don't know.
People is about as detailed as I can get, I think.
Very accurate as well.
Yes. There are some
I do know
people.
they changed Triple Triad a little bit for that, because I'm not sure which version is which, but between that and Final Fantasy IX, one of them, the numbers on all the cards are random, and one of them they're set.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy 9.
9 it's random.
It's all
8 is set.
You've got a number
I mean,
and then you got a letter.
The triple triad
And then
is
you got
set.
2 more numbers.
Play online.
There's no triple triad on Play
They're
Online.
not triple triad.
Tetramaster.
Yeah.
Tetramaster on Play Online may be random.
Yeah,
then.
So
okay.
from what I remember, the first number is like their attack value, and then the letter is like.
Don't try to explain it. We don't care.
It's bad.
That much. Like it's bad. Like
I mean,
that's
we were
all.
talking about Kingdom. We're trying to explain Kingdom Hearts and
just
that.
need to understand.
Hey.
Kingdom Hearts. There's nothing to understand. Okay.
It's the
Walt
power of
Disney.
friendship.
Walt Disney got high with Tetsuya Nomura. All right. And
this, all right.
Sounds about right.
Nomura was wearing a new pair of Jinkos that day.
With lots of belts.
And he needed 4 belts to hold up his Jinkos. Alright? And halfway through the day, he wanted to turn them into shorts. So he sewed zippers. He cut the legs off, but sewed zippers onto them so he could put the rest of the leg back on. And Walt Disney was like, oh man, that's so great. And what if Goofy was wearing those pants?
That would be Goofy.
And that's how Kingdom Hearts was born. Yep. That's
It's beautiful.
I know, right?
It's like, wow.
I mean, I can't find any fault with your explanation.
It could have been
It's
a
custom
Nintendo
logic.
game,
See, this
but
looks like a Polygon.
It might not have
game
been, so.
Right now.
it could have been a Nintendo game, but Miyamoto was passed out in his garden at the time, and then we got stuck with Pikmin instead of Kingdom Hearts.
You know,
So
that's not really a bad thing.
I've never played
no, Pikmin's a lot of fun.
I like it.
I really loved Pikmin 3 on Wii U.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of a
I hope it gets
the only
Pikmin-like
one I
thing in
played.
Nintendo Land. That's about it.
It'd be cool on the Switch.
What's that Pikmin thing in Nintendo Land? I forgot Nintendo Land existed, like most other Wii U owners who have mostly forgotten their Wii U exists.
Oh, we did get a donation.
If I had someone else to
We
play
did
it
get
I
a
know,
more
I'm just
often,
waiting
that
for
game
him to
would've
shut
been
up.
great.
It's $15 from Anonymous. No comment.
The hacker Anonymous?
Yes.
Oh my
Wouldn't that be a
god,
collectible?
thank you. Thank you so much.
Celebrity.
I
A
am.
hacker
That's like the biggest celebrity we've had stop by ever.
Well, maybe they can help us.
Watch out, Colin Mockery. We got a donation from Anonymous.
And it was $15.
$15, little man.
I'm gonna attempt to just run straight to the final boss without getting any of the weapons.
So this is the part where you die, lose a bunch of time, and Phil starts later than he thinks he's starting.
He's already starting later than he thinks he's starting.
We find a
Oh. Yeah, he's on the moon.
To the moon.
We're going to the moon. Or no, it was we landed on the moon. See, I can't even Dumb and Dumber right.
Nintendo Land is seriously great.
Enjoy the game a little. You should find a Let's Play on YouTube. Wait, what game are you talking about? Kingdom Hearts? Final Fantasy IV? Pikmin? The Last Guardian? By the way,
It might as well have just been a movie.
before I launch into a spiel about the worst game of 2016, right now we've got every $5 donation gets you in the running for a massive prize pack that we've already unpacked once. It's got t-shirts, it's got Final Fantasy VI pearlers.
We have
It's
a picture
got,
of it on
no, they're actually Final Fantasy 15 pearlers.
Yep.
There is a
There's a lot more.
There's a lot more.
You made like 5
I hope
sets.
I'm just repeating what they said. I hope they actually know what they're talking about.
Calvin made like.
We're giving away the same thing a dozen times.
I just put it through a 3D printer.
Oh, you meant this? It's going by so fast. Can you
But
remember what's happening? Oh yeah.
What else? Every $10 donation for TSG Land? Or
It's 20. $20.
Any $20 donation, you get to choose. I left Golden Bird on Britt's couch.
We have a mini golden bird over there.
I totally left
It's,
Golden. I got it out.
Yeah, that's
and then I left it on the couch.
I tried to make it like a golden Firo.
Yeah. I see the little orange on his head that's
Yeah.
like Firo.
Came out more Zapdos looking.
Well, they're probably related.
Yeah, Blau's he's pretty fast in this game.
This is a lot slower than I thought it would be, though.
He's pretty fast in this game. It's not even. Oh man. So this is like the final boss.
This is the final dungeon.
Any idea?
Final dungeon.
We're just gonna ignore it because we have no idea. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. The TSG world.
Oh yeah.
We gotta explain TSG world.
It's like
TSG
World of
land,
Final Fantasy.
TSG city. It's nothing like
So-
World of Final Fantasy.
Hey, a bad word. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah,
So
World of Final Fantasy is actually good.
the TSG
Has to
world.
be.
I'm actually gonna
Well, yeah.
hop up and show you guys on the camera. Woo-hoo.
He's gonna move the camera onto TSG city, and then Bree will switch it over. We have this little art thing, and
call it art.
Yeah, we call it art. $20 donation. You can choose something, and we will try to recreate your something to put in this city, this thing that we have in the corner, TSG world.
It's a world of laughter and a world of tears.
Yes, that is what it is.
Part of the tears comes in that
Most of us are horrible artists.
that too, but the fidget spinner.
What's wrong with the fidget spinner?
It's a fidget spinner, although technically it's just 3 sticks.
It's a DIY fidget spinner
Yeah, pretty much.
on a budget.
That's
a
like
homeless
like
budget.
50 cent.
It is. It's pretty bad. Why this version of Bad works? Well, because I think this is the fastest version to run. No,
the
it's
first,
not the
like,
fastest.
The SNES has some. You can skip like most of the games.
It's the fastest version for my style of play.
It's certainly most people think it's.
Blau just has his opinions on the best versions of things, and most of them
technically a lot.
He
are
also
the
hates
PSP
Super Mario
versions.
Sunshine. So
He also hated Sunshine, and he thinks and Lightning's his favorite Final Fantasy character.
I think he just doesn't like fun, as you know, Team Pixels.
Wait, though. That is a good description for Lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning doesn't like fun.
No, she doesn't.
She speaks, and just the energy gets drained out of the room.
She's
Anyways,
seriousness.
I can't even remember any of it.
but it's bad seriousness.
Yeah.
It's not even like legit.
I didn't really mind her ever any of that. It was most of my problems with the other stuff.
But anyway, so all of the any of the donations are it's all going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals.
That's right.
This is kind of on the St. Jude Play Live campaign is technically over. We are one of the out of season events. I don't know of many other out of season events. I know Guardian Con was just the other week, and they did pretty great. I watched a few of their streams too. That was a lot of fun. Made me really want to play Destiny a lot.
I can't wait for Destiny 2.
I can't either. I just don't know when I'm picking it up on.
Yeah. I'll probably wait for PC.
I don't want to wait a month. And my brother won't get it on PC and PS4. He doesn't want to get it on PC, so I don't know.
Didn't JD say he was on
He's getting it on both.
Oh, wow.
Tyler's probably going to get it on both. Rob's probably going to get it on. Just too many people are getting it on both, and it's like, I'm not leveling. I'm not going to waste my time leveling a character on one platform to level a different character on another. I don't feel like doing that.
Wait until they introduce jump
What
weapons
game?
again.
Destiny 2. Didn't you say you weren't getting the weapons?
Yeah,
You just got a weapon. Oh,
Throw it away.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
throw
use
it
it
at
as
the
a-
boss now. Do you have throw?
Throw it at the
Yes.
boss.
I throw a bunch of weapons in 9. Just throw them all.
Throw Excalibur.
It says he'll bring Golden Bird tomorrow.
Nice. We'll get a
Make
big
sure
Golden Bird alongside
it's
the mini.
away from Snubble. My phone auto-corrected Snubble to Stubble, so...
No, it's not wrong.
How are you alive?
Well, because you're aliens.
You need heat.
Well, one of two.
Also air.
Well, I guess one of them.
You know, I kind of like the idea that they're all aliens.
There were actually two moons.
It's like the go-to description for Final Fantasy now. Like, aliens here. Let's see. Which ones? 4, 5, 4, 5, 8, 9. 13, technically. But 4, 5, 8, and 9 especially, like, really heavy on the aliens.
Yeah, especially 9.
9's really heavy on the aliens. 4, 5, and 4 and 8 are heavy on the moon.
Yeah. 9 isn't really heavy, like
being heavy on the moon.
Like aliens, not as like ET, like sort of aliens, but like just
aliens.
That'd be 9.
Aliens X from.
I mean, they're more like clones.
What, 9?
Yeah, they're a race of artificially made creatures.
Made by who?
By Garland.
Garland, who is an alien.
An alien, that's true.
But not the Garland from Final Fantasy 1, right?
No, it's just the same name.
Yeah.
Namesake.
However, that Garland is in another Final Fantasy.
First one? I mean, first Garland?
First Garland.
I know. He's in Dissidia.
It's supposed to be the same or referenced in another Final Fantasy. And it's supposed to be the same one.
Oh, nice. I know
Allegedly.
that there's like a Dragon Warrior reference to him or something like that. He makes a reference to like, oh man, I totally forget. But he makes a reference to a character that he killed, and there's a grave in Dragon Warrior.
Interesting.
There's a grave.
Well, Gilgamesh has Erdrick's sword in 12.
Yeah, that character.
Well, so they've kind of confirmed that Gilgamesh is always the same Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh
through the void.
Yeah. Part of the constant Gilgamesh, part of the Gilgamesh story from 14 is specifically that.
Yeah,
and he's just looking for a new weapon to steal.
He's just loves all the new weapons. And Omega from 5 occasionally appears in other games for the same reason.
It's actually the Excalibur 2 in 9.
In 9?
Yeah, there's like a letter that's along with it. And it's like, yeah, I found the sword, but it doesn't look that great, so I left it here for you, bro. And I took this sword called the Excalibur, and it's signed by Gilgamesh, I think.
Oh.
And,
interesting. I wouldn't know.
Like,
I've never gotten the Excalibur
2. Terrible. Sounds terrible. Like, I want the Excalibur 1. But Excalibur 2, you have to get past
It's a
the
baked-in time.
12 hours. I get there in about
baked-in speed.
9.
So you get the Excalibur too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! I think the pretty were like 9 hours or under. I mean, as far as something.
It's 12 hours.
You have 12 hours to get.
12 hours to get.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as what your ETA's gotten down to, or what some of your runs have gotten to.
I'm hoping to get around 10 and a half hours, maybe.
That's not too bad.
But
I mean, I don't know if I could ever get that.
I get the Excalibur 2 around 9-10ish hours, depending on how bad my luck is. Yeah, the Void is like one of the things in the Final Fantasy whole series that's like interconnected.
I mean, I don't know if they introduced it before 5 though, but they've kind of reintroduced it, or
A lot of bad guys just want to reduce everything to the void.
Yeah, void's just kind of starts out as the concept of nothingness, or something like that. But yeah, I mean,
Cloud of Darkness thinks that they're doing a good thing.
Omega's been just been released in Final Fantasy 14 as a trial.
Omega has? Interesting.
Omega 5. And I guess there's some
I'll have to see the story on that.
Should get back into
We have?
14.
Oh yeah, there is a story on that.
I will get back into 14 eventually.
Although,
by
late
the time
this
you
year.
do, I'll probably have a good level character.
What world are you on?
Sort of TARDIS.
You're on Star?
Yep. Right now I have a level 35 to go. So.
Do you know any of the story of some of the TV teams?
No.
I don't really know much about it, but Frontlines.
Don't tell me.
Okay, you're gonna play PvP.
I like a lot of the graphics
I might.
for this version.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really much story there either.
My free company. You should join my free company.
Oh.
Listen, I'll show you a picture of my FC leader, and
It's gonna be good, right?
oh yeah, this.
Yes. I have a house, and I can have tenants. Well, not tenants, but I forget what they call them. But I can allow people to.
This is my free company leader, and we are called the Wu-Tang Clan.
Okay.
Yeah.
That actually sounds familiar as far as every company.
At first I thought you were referencing the TSG Great Company.
No, there is no. Listen,
There's no TSG.
DJ Gamer's not around, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Until you start talking about them.
Don't join the. Like, no one plays. We don't stick with games very long. So if you want the real experience, like when we all started playing Final Fantasy 14, I recommended, and everybody else was like, well, Baltus says, so they just followed the recommendation. But everybody find their own free company.
Yeah, no, I
because you
joined
have to
for
invest
Baltus
so
sales.
much.
Yeah.
But then
Link Shell, on the other hand.
eventually DJ came along
Oh,
and was
yeah.
like, we need a free
Yeah.
TSG free company. And I was like, all right, I'll help. And then it was like 3 people.
I don't think DJ's even in it anymore.
No, DJ totally was advertising it the other day.
Oh.
I was like, somebody was like, is there a TSG free company? And I was like, no, it's dead, don't join it. And then I saw DJ in the chat, no, it's still good. And I'm like, oh, god damn.
This is
Because you
awkward.
pretty much get just playing.
Oh, no, I mean, not awkward for me.
Oh.
It might have been awkward for you when I saw it. I'm very sorry.
So-
Don't feel awkward because of me.
Oh.
Because I don't.
But yeah.
What's up?
We have
Making
a
space
link
for
shell.
this.
The link shell's active.
Yeah, although
yes.
people, I mean, there are people on, but not really
So you
chatting very
can
often.
join the link shell.
So, yeah, if you just start
You
talking,
need for your
somebody will
notes?
talk.
Yeah.
But if you
Are they
don't,
on a
then
Google Drive?
people tend to play on their own.
Yes.
The link shell.
Do you want to just use an iPad for it? It's up to
Basically,
you. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a chat, a way of communicating with other players without actually having to be in the same guild.
Yeah.
And you can have up to 8 of those. Which a lot of people, them sometimes will have actual reasons.
Thinking
uses.
about
like hunting
A ninja? I really think you should do Black Mage.
Black
Just
Mage?
do Black Mage. Well,
Especially
4
after
person.
50
What about
or
Red Mage?
60. Well,
I don't know.
you have, although I think you can play them if you start now and you have a Stormblood. You don't have to be forward in the content.
You can skip all the content anyways now.
Yeah.
If you buy Stormblood, there's an item you can use that just skips you. It just skips you in the story, so
All
that
the
you
way
can
to Stormblood?
all the way to Stormblood. When Heavensward came out, you couldn't access the Heavensward content until you were finished.
Which includes the
all
job.
of
Yeah,
the.
that's why I didn't buy it. Because I wasn't done with the main story yet.
You can skip all that.
And now if you buy Stormblood, you get all. I know you get Heavensward, but some people were saying you also get the main game. I don't know about that, but I know you get the Stormblood or Heavensward with Stormblood.
If you buy the main game now, it comes with Heavensward.
So they're doing sort of like
So-
what WoW does with their battle chest?
Yeah, when a new expansion comes out, they add the previous expansion to the base game.
That's pretty cool.
So
And that way you don't have to buy every single one of those.
Yeah, I was a little
So
worried.
if you buy like the collector's edition of Stormblood or whatever, or if you buy the full thing, it comes with all of it. For
Now,
like
one
60.
recommendation, there's a lot of stories you don't need to actually read everything.
It's
They
so much
just do a
different
lot of
than
filler.
Armin from Final Fantasy 12.
One step in the same fight.
Isn't this thing one of the like 4 like evil
Horses.
bad guys?
Not in this game.
Well, not this game, but one of the earlier ones. Like 2.
It's funny because in the after years, he is a fight, and he's different from a normal enemy.
Dude, there's a monster.
It's
that,
a metal in a box.
Okay, how do you fit 2 dragons in a box?
Magic box.
Well, I could show you.
I think it's different.
Well, we got a
dragon.
donation, so.
We did.
$10 from Anonymous says, name Poops.
Poops with the Z.
Poops with a Z.
Poops with the Z. Woo.
With the Z.
We're getting the poops.
Mud butt. Oh shoot! Why didn't somebody donate for Mud butt?
Because
Dang.
it would not fit.
Are you sure?
Just gotta fit that mud butt in there.
What? How many letters?
5? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's either 5 or 6.
If it's 6, you can do MD butt, Mud butt.
Butt mud?
What?
Butt mud.
Butt mud.
Well, what?
It's a third of the time, all the time. Thank you for the donation, Anonymous.
Yeah.
Someone doesn't want us to know about their poop infection. I want everyone to know about mine.
Okay, it's not politics.
Yeah, it's not me.
Was D23 where they announced their lineup?
Yeah, it's like
It's-
a Disney
it's the-
convention.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it, but I don't really.
Games, movies,
movies,
a lot of park stuff.
news.
I heard something about The Lion King, but I don't know specifically what.
Oh, they've been talking about that for a while. Yeah,
is that a-
live action Lion King.
Okay. Movie or music? Well, I guess
So
music.
dumb.
Is it?
Everything
I think
about
John
live
Oliver might
action
save
Lion King makes me want Disney to burn to the ground. Okay?
I mean,
Just
it
the
just-
phrase live
it just
action
sounds like
Lion
the
King
musical that-
makes me want Disney to burn to the ground.
It literally sounds
I
like.
don't even know
I
how
don't-
they would pull that off real well. Like,
I mean, it
Did you
never
see
gets
the live
done.
action Jungle Book?
no, I haven't yet. I need
Which
to.
one?
It was
Wasn't there more?
not bad.
The recent one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It really wasn't bad.
It wasn't
I heard
bad,
I heard
but
the live action Beauty and the Beast was good. But
so the live action Jungle Book wasn't terrible, but it was, yeah. But at least there's a human. Oh, Beauty and the Beast was creepy?
Yeah.
It's Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Like,
I mean,
But it was
the
so
story was
good.
kind of probably like that originally when it was created anyway.
but
Back in the however 70s.
Jungle Book at least
Should I
has
add
a
this one
human
for
character.
Fantasy
Yeah.
Four?
Yeah,
The Lion King. And for The Lion King, oh shoot, who should we get to play Mufasa? Oh, you know what?
Oh,
There's that guy, James Earl Jones.
should I
So yeah, Mufasa is again playing Mufasa. So what's the freaking point of redoing it?
Money.
Yeah, I guess. Money.
Money, exactly. And that's the sad thing. That is the sad thing. Much in the same way that a lot of people were duped into buying this remake of Final Fantasy IV.
We've gone full circle.
Full freaking circle.
Nice.
Boom. Sorry, Blau.
No, you're not.
But I'm not. Okay. Good, we're on the same page. But much in the same way.
I don't know, I got the
And
DS
people were
version.
duped into buying Final Fantasy 13 again on PC.
No, I got that
People
one for
have
free.
bought Final Fantasy 7 a billion times on every platform imaginable.
I think I only bought it twice.
But
That game hasn't aged well graphically.
I
guess it's
actually
relative.
liked the Cinderella remake too. The live action Cinderella was fun.
I haven't seen that either.
Alice is just okay, in my opinion. It's
Magic.
uh,
Oh, Disney.
Yeah, Madness
I like the
Returns
first one.
was
I haven't
just
seen the second
okay. Also,
The video game?
yeah.
There's a lot of Disney movies.
Yeah, because I got that and I was able to play the first one via it, and it was like I never played it, and it was just bad for me.
Oh, I loved the
Did you
first
see
one.
Just because I was so bad and I got
What?
the point.
Did you see Maleficent?
Yes, I liked it.
I heard that
Maleficent was good.
Yeah, that's one I missed out on.
Oh yeah, live action Mulan.
That one I can
seems
kind of see.
no.
Maybe. I mean, I
They're
don't know.
taking out all the good songs.
Oh, are they?
Oh, really?
What's the point?
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you're just making the story. That it was
But
based on.
apparently they, I don't know, like we can't get into it because of what they're doing and why.
Oh,
But
yes.
now, like they've gotten to a point where it seems like they're working against the goal, so I'm really confused by it, and I'm assuming that it's all just dumb rumors at this point.
I get what you're saying.
But
Most of the rumors coming out have been true, though.
yeah.
So you know, when it
I love
comes to
the
the
Aladdin
live
casting,
actions.
though.
The Aladdin, I don't know, people.
They announced the Aladdin and Jasmine actors yesterday.
Oh, they actually found people.
Yeah,
Is it anyone
Aladdin's
that
kind
we
of
know?
a no-name guy, but Jasmine's the chick who played the Pink Ranger in the new Power Rangers movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the
Should
new
be
Power
alright.
Rangers movie. I still
I
didn't
saw
see
it. It was alright.
It was-
You know, it's some people hated it, some people really enjoyed it. I'm just kind of middle of the road with it.
The next
Sequel
one
will
will
be
be
better.
better, yeah.
If they
Yeah,
do
I
the
think
sequel.
because they don't have to build. They don't have to build anything up.
If they get to be able to make one.
I know they're trying to. They were. I heard they were. Talking about it. You know, actually, the company talking about it.
Yeah, Will Smith is playing Genie, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if I had to pick a number two for
Can't,
Genie,
nobody can replace Rob Bowen.
well, that's not
No.
the point. But so
Who
if
could be?
I had to pick a number two for Genie,
Jack.
Will Smith absolutely has a good personality when it comes to comedy.
Well, yeah, I think about Men in Black too. That was pretty. Or not Men in Black too, but Men in Black in general. He was pretty. Not too bad in that. I can't think of any movies where he had to do comedy.
What?
Off the top of my head, where he was doing comedy.
Like every
Aside from-
single. What? Do you not watch Will Smith movies?
It's been a while.
That's like
Other
his
than, like,
thing.
Independence Day. Well,
Will
yeah, he
Smith
said
is
some jokes.
comedy. Like even in like Bad Boys 2 almost
Oh, yeah,
has
that's
more
right.
comedy
I
than
haven't seen those in
action.
forever.
It's a Michael Bay film though, so he had to have more explosions. Wait, was that Michael Bay?
Yes.
And Ridley Scott produced it. Wait, did Ridley Scott produce Bad Boys? Yeah, I think so. Anyways, I'm yeah, exactly, Pantaro. Like I'm okay with Will Smith as Genie.
Yeah.
Oh, you just can't
Independence Day was
Yeah.
pretty much a comedy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just remembered that.
Now you've got some like I Am Legend. Not. There's a little comedy in
was
there.
any comedy in I, Robot? I know that was real.
iRobot, no.
I think so. I've seen him once, but
When
those two are good movies.
When
Yeah,
people
good
like
movie.
when people top 5 Will Smith movies though, like would iRobot be one of them? Phil, top 5 Will Smith movies.
iRobot, all 5.
Oh well.
I was gonna say that one.
Shoot,
I watched it
he,
once and it was just stood out.
He got me so good. I was wrong. I was
But,
very wrong.
And I enjoyed the Men in Black 3. I don't know who else liked it. For what it was.
Top 5 Will Smith movies: Men in Black, Men in Black 2, Men in Black 3, Men in Black 1,
Men in Black
But,
2.
Training Day.
Well, less.
It's totally Will Smith, right? That's
I you know, to be honest, I didn't really care for Training Day. It just
that's
wasn't my kind of movie.
Denzel, right?
Yeah. The guy from the train.
Did you like?
He was on a train recently, right?
Did you like Wild Wild West?
That was. I mean, the
Who
movie
didn't
itself wasn't
like
good,
Wild
but it
Wild
was.
West?
I
That
enjoyed
movie
it.
was funny.
Yeah,
it was fun. It was terrible but fun. It's like Transformers movies.
I mean, the first one wasn't bad, but after that, although then of course he focused too much on special effects.
That's
And I guess
Michael
he had an
Bay
obsession
for
with
you.
making it more about the humans than Transformers. like, because I remember reading something where he said, well, the most important things that people care about in
Thank you.
Transformers is the people. I'm like, no. I don't remember caring about the people when I was a kid watching the cartoon or the movie.
That's all I cared about.
Although it was kind of interesting having this
I
machine.
wanted the
that they
people to
could-
rise up against the Transformers.
And yeah, in the animated movie, the people became the Transformers.
So dumb.
I don't remember that.
I don't. I didn't watch it.
The animated 80s movie.
Alex.
Yeah.
It is time.
Oh boy.
For you to grab a drink for me out of the fridge over there.
Okay.
Thank you. I
What would you
appreciate
like?
it.
You got Diet Coke?
God, that actually worked. No, one of the orange things.
Don't drink all those. I need those for later.
Well, all of them?
She might.
Well, remember, he offered me one, so I'm saving one of those
Or
for
you're
when
gonna
it's
have
cold
to take
enough.
them home because I'm not gonna make it.
Also, I
Somebody
don't know if-
else brought one too.
Oh really?
So yeah. According to Rotten Tomatoes, it goes Men in Black, 6 Degrees of Separation, Where the Day Takes You, Enemy of the State, and I Am Legend. What? I Am Legend made the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It did.
I Am Legend made number 5.
Yeah.
Wait. There's no iRobot on that list though.
Oh yeah.
But it's Rotten Tomatoes, so I don't know how you would rate that site and how they rate
It's
them.
owned by Fandango, so
It's pretty legit.
I think it is actually. It's funny because there's this huge push against Rotten Tomatoes right now by the movie industry, saying that it's hurting ticket sales.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
But I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong,
I think that Rotten Tomatoes gets a billion hits a day.
I think Rotten Tomatoes is also owned by Fandango, who sells movie tickets. So,
Like I visit it 10 times an hour, and it makes me decide to not see any movies. So
I didn't see Spider-Man yet because Rotten Tomatoes told me
It was 97.
that it was 3% bad. So,
Oh, you know.
We still need to see.
So you didn't
wait,
see Wonder Woman?
everyone else can E some S. Hitch was funny, I don't care.
Yeah, I did like
it was
that. I mean, it
bad
wasn't a
but
good
fun.
movie, but it was fun.
Pursuit of Happiness is...
I think that's a lot of reason why you find people that like bad movies.
Pursuit of Happiness was
Why
a
is Independence Day that low?
good movie.
Probably because it's so long.
Why isn't Independence Day 2 on this list? Ali is only 9. I only heard positive things about that. Wait, and where's Ray in this list? Ray got good reviews too. Didn't he win an award
And
for
where's the
Ray?
Fresh Prince?
that was Jamie Foxx.
That was Jamie Foxx. Duh. Thanks, Phil. That's embarrassing.
No worries.
Don't worry, we'll edit that all.
But Jamie Foxx did win an award for Ray, right? Yeah. Good job, Jamie Foxx.
You remember
Your
the award
concert
part.
sucked. We saw Jamie Foxx live in Central Park. It was Good Morning America free summer concert series. It was
sang one
all
song
live.
for
yeah.
2 hours.
He didn't really sing.
It was
He would
like
just
practicing.
he'd bullshit and walk off stage, and then whenever Good Morning America needed to cut to commercial, he'd come back, blame it on the item, and then he'd walk back off stage. So 20 times they started going through blame it on the alcohol, and then they'd stop. He did a Ray Charles impression once, he did an Obama impression once, and that was it. That was
it
so
just for commercial bumps,
concert.
or-
Yeah, no, that's all he did was commercial bumps.
Now, if for a good concert, if you haven't seen Papa Roach in concert,
How did I know? I was about to make a joke about go see Papa Roach in concert. I didn't know that he was gonna legit say Papa Roach.
Well, yeah, I've seen him this year and a few years ago. He's got a lot of energy.
Him? I thought Papa Roach was the band. I didn't know it was the guy.
Well, that's not his name. His
I don't
real
know
name.
that now. I'm
I didn't know that till.
Can I call him Poppy Roach?
Poor
You can call him whatever
child
you
must
want.
have sucked.
Big Poppy Roach.
You can call him late at night if you want.
Does he like it when you call him Big Papa?
Oh my god.
I think Poppy Roach. Pappy Roach sounds better.
Pappy.
Pappy Roach. Yes, this is live. Hitch is down to 6
But,
because
wow.
of Kevin James. That's so sad. Listen, I don't care. Mall Cop was so dumb, but I still laughed. Okay, so whatever.
That's what you've said about half of these movies, is that they were so dumb, but you
I wouldn't
still
watch them more
laughed.
than once, and I wouldn't pay money to
Yeah.
watch them. But if
someone held a gun to your head to watch them.
you can't choose your father, you can choose your daddy. What's up, Luna?
When I saw
Oh
this-
shoot, Paul!
Oh,
I saw
We're getting the gang. The gang's all here. Now we just need Andrew to show up.
I saw Disturbed a couple years ago. You said that how they didn't really have any energy, but Papa Roach actually came out on stage and they did a not Disturbed song, which I'm guessing they probably did that.
a not Disturbed
Yeah,
song?
they had a lot of songs that they
did a Disturbed song.
They did
What are you
actually
saying?
they did Rage Against the Machine. Killing
Which-
in the name of. Well, I guess it wasn't really
Papa
them. They just
Roach.
kind of Papa Roach sang. He was like the most energetic thing during the Disturbed concert.
Oh,
I
okay.
enjoyed the
So you're
concert.
like the Disturbed concert wasn't bad. It just we saw Disturbed in 1 year we saw in 1 month we saw Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin, Marilyn Manson, Korn, Slipknot.
Those bands I saw on
Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie was great.
And
I saw
who was what else? What was her name?
The band I saw.
The In Memories or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
But Disturbed was the least
Oh,
energetic of all of that. Korn
And then a couple
is
months later, I saw
Korn's
it.
well they were, I don't know if they canceled it, but Korn is playing in Texas this week. You know who we're missing this week?
Third Eye Blind.
Third Eye Blind live in
Oh,
concert right here.
Why are we there?
Because the tickets were stupid expensive. We
Oh.
almost bought tickets, but
They were really
I won't sit in the nosebleeds, so tickets would have been like $200 for us or something each. So yeah.
It was a
And that's
I'm gonna-
not just for one night or one concert.
Yeah, just to see
I
Third
would
Eye
say I
Blind.
paid for 2 tickets at an already increased price after because they had 3 tiers.
I'm pissed.
Over $500.
Bree, when is
But they're also fuel tickets.
Ben Folds
For 3
next
days.
week?
It's the day before we come back.
Yeah, the day before we go back, Ben Folds and Regina Spektor are playing back home, and so we're gonna miss it. Like, I'm pissed about that. I'd go from Korn to Ben Folds. That is a huge jump.
I could probably do that. So.
That's totally normal in our house.
Yeah.
I mean,
when we tell Alexa play some effing music, we don't know what she's actually gonna play. Like sometimes she plays Katy Perry. Sometimes she'll play. Sometimes she'll play like Hans Zimmer.
I mean, who
Phil
doesn't like-
Spector. That is the wrong Spector one though. Better hair, but
you could
definitely
be Eminem, or it
the.
could be
Oh, this looks like a big moment.
Toby Keith.
No.
Not in our house.
No, not in
I
our
didn't think so.
house. At all.
I didn't think so.
Joey will listen to country, but I won't.
I won't listen to country. I won't tune into country. If it plays, it plays. But
It's basically background noise.
yeah,
No. Not even worth that.
lately
Sorry.
I'm on like a 4-year 9 Inch Nails kick right now. So
9 Inch Nails just came out. They came out with MVP.
back in the fall, winter, I think.
Or it was.
Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, because the song that they did during the episode of Twin Peaks is
Yeah.
it's like their first stage performance or whatever on television off of that album.
I think
It's
there's
very weird.
there's like
They just put out a new video or something last
yeah.
week. My neighbor messaged me about. He said it's pretty meh.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to hear it.
My neighbor is obsessed with nails.
That's too
Yeah, I don't know how much of their music I've actually heard. I mean, I know some of their music, but never actually went and got any of their albums or anything like that, or
You'd have-
want to specifically listen to them.
You could play 10 country songs back to back, and you'd have. Bo Burnham has a great bit on country music. It's so great. Look it up, Wumbo.
Really is all the same though. He's got a good point.
Well, yeah, it's all got the same formula. They have a market, and they know exactly. They know exactly how to sell to that market. They know exactly what they need. They know exactly the beat they need. They know exactly the instruments they need, and they know that.
Do I need to hit the timer?
For
Or
what?
not yet?
Call time when you lose control of your character.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's
Oh, they don't know when the final boss.
Yeah, they don't know, so they're just
Yeah, I've
reminding
never
you to.
seen this before.
Somebody said final boss in the chat.
Yeah, it just sounds.
almost final boss count.
Yeah, see, here's another battle.
Is this the last?
This is where all the Jeffs come and give me help.
All of the
Jeffs. Did all the Jeffs die?
It's Slifer. Because Sleeper? How were you supposed to pronounce his freaking name in Final Fantasy VIII?
Cipher.
It is Cipher? Okay, thank goodness I've been
like
doing
you're trying
it.
to decipher his name. Pardon the bad pun.
Slifer, I'm sorry
Slifer.
that
There you
you
go.
couldn't get Cipher for your name. I feel your pain.
Surprised they haven't ported this to PC. Let's.
Can you name the characters of Final Fantasy or just the Aeons? Or not Aeons, you know,
Which
the
Final
Guardian Force.
Fantasy?
Final Fantasy. Just the Guardian Force.
Yeah, the thing's real creepy looking.
Like
Final Fantasy 8?
Yeah, the summons.
What the shit?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
name
it's
the
Zeramus.
summons.
That's right.
You can name the characters too, I think.
In 8?
Yeah.
You can name characters, you can name the GFs.
Then it's just 10 when I started. I'm thinking great film name.
Yeah, 10 was
Radio
tight
was
on
useless
the-
Yeah, that's the
anyways.
one I was thinking of. You can name Aeon.
Yeah.
Don't they use his name in like one cutscene, or they don't? In any
It may have been
cutscene?
in like a sequel.
They call him.
Kingdom Hearts was the first time we heard his name.
Your name has no relation. Well, I apologize. Excellent name.
Because I asked that because I want to name. Well, they can't name Cypher, but I want to name someone Slifer or Cypher.
So what are we currently looking at as far as donations for the Final Fantasy V names?
Hoops is winning at $25.
That's Poops with a Z. What is the number 2?
Big Butts at 20.
Big Butts with 20. We will
So
have
if you
to
like big
combine that. We'll have to take out some letters to figure that out.
Poops.
And so that's $5 behind.
And
What
the
is
third is Butts with a Z at $10.
Butts with a Z is only $10. So we've got Butts, Big Butts, and Poops. Poops being in Poops.
Poops is above all else.
Yes, at number 1 at $25, and we have until Phil hits the character or the naming screen, which is right away. Now, do you get to name any other characters? No, just one name. Good
no
grief,
renaming.
Square Enix. What were you thinking? Sorry, Squaresoft, mid '90s Squaresoft.
Yeah, like in this one, the only way to name.
Shouldn't Poops technically be number 2? Kenny, I swear to God. Poops is the Men in Black of Will Smith movies. This makes House Party look like House Party 2. Or wait, no, this is gonna make House Party. Shoot, I've forgotten the line. Phil, help. Okay. Every time I say it, I hear Chris Rock say it differently. And I don't know why.
Cornbread. Nothing wrong with that.
Such a great honor.
Is this the final form?
It only has one
form.
Why don't we find out when he wins? And jinx it.
So, how did WoW Gamer's Final Fantasy 3 run go?
He
Did
died
he
to the
finish?
final boss.
He died to the final boss. So
Close
it went
enough.
as good as mine. Oh, His
I am
mind
on
is
the
going
final
to
stage
go.
of this boss now.
But he got further than JD got.
Although it did
Yeah.
take him an extra half hour.
Who? WoW Gamer? So WoW Gamer went overtime?
Yeah. I went
Oh. That's okay.
When you get to that point and it's either you win or you die.
I mean, that's not as bad as when I first played 3.
It feels as if that's a good place to stop. You know? You got all the way there.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it was pretty much
Undying is a good
99.9%
boss.
of the story.
I am gonna get so trolled by Undying. It's gonna be terrible. What's up, Luna?
Yeah, we're gonna call this the new Robinson.
I mean, no, because I actually have a route. I
No.
have an actual run. It's just Final Fantasy 12. That game can eat all the
Yeah,
S.
it's too bad the Zodiac Age didn't come out earlier.
But-
That probably would have been a lot better for you.
Yes and no.
I mean, it's still Final Fantasy 12.
It's Zodiac Age just creates new. It's different. It creates new problems, but it also has other things. It's a different beast.
I would like to see, because I haven't watched much of the streams on how the job system works.
Sid 2, as long as I get, I mean, it's going to come down to timing. As long as Bosch isn't taking too much damage right before a phase ends, so that that's really the only thing that hurts me the most.
Why are all the Jeff snapping in the Final Boss battle?
The only fights I really worry about are all of them. No,
The ones that you can die in. How many of those?
Let's see. Armin is a pain. Armin likes to troll me because he's supposed to raise his arm and teleport away. Well,
Does he not raise his arm?
so I think it was either Solomon or Kaios was watching my stream, and they're two of the top Final Fantasy 12 runners. And I was going through Armin, and he raises his arm and he starts to teleport. And so I start doing my menuing that I'm supposed to do. I unequip the mirror mail. You know, I ATB reset everyone. And when I get out of the menu, Armin respawns right back on top of the party.
Oh.
He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to teleport away from the party. So he teleports away, you remove Bosch's armor, and you have the girls, Pinello, Cures,
I don't know which Jeff
Ash
is which.
decoys, and then you take the girls out of your party and you move Bosch. Well, Armin teleports right back on top of the party instead of teleporting away, and he targets one of the girls. Armin likes to ignore decoys sometimes, and that is a huge, there's a major problem for the run. I have to remember with Zero, what is that fight? Yeah. Armin is the one that likes to troll me the most.
I just think so. It's easy, let's be honest.
I will definitely fight the crystal bug between the Mandies and Armin, though.
Your 45-second
That's it.
animation
Time.
Time.
And it missed 2 of you.
Good job, Blaumagier. Did it.
Wait, the boss had
Yeah.
a 45-second animation for it?
Did I hit it?
Is it time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said it.
6:45.
Nice.
Exactly, and LP is really important during Armin. Luckily, since I'm not going for world record, I'm going to do some extra jelly farming so that I have extra LP.
You not by the jelly?
The boss can kill itself. Is that what she's saying?
Do you want me to let the ending run or what?
Yeah.
Damn Damn.
Because I still have to do the interlude after this, and that's 30 minutes.
Is that a separate game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then no. I mean, that'll be bonus stuff for after
No,
years.
I'm not going for separate stuff.
what?
Oh, hell.
That'll be bonus stuff with after years.
Well, they already made the donation incentive for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was an incentive.
I died a few times in the sealed cave, so.
How dare you? You're fired.
I'm using a combination of Puri Puri's Roosta
Oh,
notes
fine.
and Solomon's notes.
I don't like these notes.
Well, so the notes Solomon gave me have amazing maps.
Oh.
But the actual run itself is for a more, it's not as safe of a run in certain places. Puri's notes are based off of Roosta's tutorial, which is much safer strats. So the Puri Solomon double safety, exactly. That is.
So it's making the run much more safer.
As long as I don't get confused between the two sets of notes. I'm going to be sitting here with two iPads.
That's how you got two iPads, though.
Yeah. Actually, no, I have two iPads because of Elite Dangerous.
I brought my tablet, I've got notes for my run, and I printed off AP charts for my characters.
Don't worry, Luna. I'm not the one playing Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah,
The Roosted Pitted. Oh, God. Do Zero's Order of Ambrosia run. No, after all is said and done, I might actually work a little on 12 here and there just to
keep it fresh.
Yeah, like I may as well do that so that
I feel the same way.
I've spent this much time on it, for Christ's sake. Like, if we do another Final Fantasy marathon, I'm not learning another run. Period. So
It's not worth it.
You could just play the new Dissidia.
I may as well try to do 12 again. So that's my thoughts on the thing.
Yeah, the more you work on it, the more probably over time it might get a little easier.
Okay, I think, unless there are objections, since I'm kind of cutting it close to my
Yeah,
estimate.
if you want to go ahead to save time,
Switch, yeah.
I'm sure no one will blame you.
We're going to lose some serious time.
Yeah.
Scheduled for 9 hours, it'll take 7.
So we're gonna switch to the interlude. It is a half-hour speedrun according to Blaumagier.
12